All right. So I don't know if anybody's actually in here. I'm pretty sure I'm by myself right now, but I'm not 100% sure. Um, if somebody's in here, would you mind saying hello? Like just typing in chat or anywhere? Yeah, I don't know who's here um, at all. All by myself. man, coffee, good shit. But I want people to talk to. I don't want to just be here by myself. so if you are here, please say something, because that's the whole point of the Just Chatting channel, right? Just to chat. I don't bite. I just want to have conversations with people. I'm so lonely. I say that jokingly, but I'm dead ass serious. So, I'd appreciate it if somebody would say something. If not, I'm just going to keep reading Reddit things. So that's pretty much what I want to do right now. It's pretty much just read Reddit stuff, and then I wanted people to kind of like talk with me about it. But completely up to you guys if you wanted to do that or not. No pressure. But yeah. I'm literally just going to sit here until somebody says some shit. Because I have a bad habit. I don't even know if this is really a bad habit, because I think it's good for streaming. So with the job that I have, I'm a real estate photographer. So I'm alone like 90% of the time, right? I drive everywhere by myself. I drive for hours every day. Just always by myself. I get to the house, I'm by myself. Doing the shoots, I'm by myself. So before, when I was in the military, I didn't have that problem where I was like talking to myself, because I was always surrounded by people, And now I'll be in the house and I'll just be having like full-blown conversations with myself. So I think that's beneficial, but I don't know. I'd much rather have people to talk to. So if there is someone here, I would like to have a conversation. Or we can just stare at each other. Or I can just stare at my camera. For what? I don't know. For no reason. I wonder if people have trouble with that. Like actually like looking into a camera. I don't particularly. I guess we'll see. We'll see if anybody wants to come in and have a conversation. But who knows? It's a Saturday at 7:30, so I'm guessing, I don't know, it depends on where you are in the country, but 7:30 on the East Coast. So I feel like a lot of people on the East Coast are probably eating food, dinner. And then, hopefully after dinner, people start coming in. But, I don't know. We'll see what actually happens. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend that I called. How does it go? I got a girlfriend I had in February of last year. Not confidential. I've got potential. So I don't know if you guys can hear this or not, but I'm gonna play a song from a friend of mine, and she has such a good voice. And nobody knew this. Like, no one knew how good of a voice she had. She doesn't talk about singing. I mean, maybe she has in the past or whatever, but she doesn't really talk about it. And she sent it to me yesterday, and I've been like, I'm always amazed by how talented the people around me are, and I just have no idea, Like, so I'm going to just play this song, and it's not copyrighted or anything like that. It's literally like a song that she sang in her living room. So I shouldn't have any issues with that. And she gave me permission to actually use it anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that up here. Where was it? VS. Let me see if I can find this on here. It's in my, it's somewhere in your general chat, maybe? It's on Discord somewhere. I think it's in general. Who hit me up? I don't care about this. Alright. Where was it? General. Sorry, I gotta find it. She has like, this server just has so many channels on it. Let's see. Discord, access guild rules. Where the hell's general? Oh, here we go. General chat. All right. No, not that one. Maybe that is it. All right. So I'm going to just play this song. And hopefully you guys like it. Somebody's out there listening to it. And let me know what you guys think. Because I want to tell her, like, I've told her how good she actually is. And she just doesn't... I don't know if she believes me or not. That she's actually really, really, really talented. So, yeah, just let me know what you guys think. So I'm going to play it. Like I said, it's not copyrighted. It's her music. I'm not trying to, like, sell this or anything like that. I literally just want your opinions on it. So, here you go. Hey, what's going on, Mike? How are you? Just trying to figure this out real quick. I'm trying to... Hold on, let me pause this song. It's my buddy's song, but I just want to play it for everybody to kind of listen to it. But I need to just change the sound settings. It's coming out of the wrong stuff right now. All right, here we go. Should be speakers. Bloop. Okay, here we go. Turn it up a little bit because it's kind of quiet. Hey, Mike, can you hear the music by any chance? Awesome, that's great. So... She literally just sang this like in her living room. She wrote it, but she's singing it. So she said that it was her and like a friend of hers from back in the day, and she just posted it. I guess she was feeling nostalgic, and yeah, she just shared it, and I was like legitimately like blown away when I was listening to this. It's got about like 2 minutes left to it. Dirty Mike, what's up? I feel like I know you. She doesn't have it anywhere. She literally just posted it on Discord. Like, it's not on YouTube, it's not on Instagram, it's nowhere. It's just a song she had recorded on locally on her computer. And she just shared it. But it's funny because, like, when you... Yeah, like, he is. He actually came through this time. He usually doesn't do stuff like this, but I appreciate him actually coming through and checking it out for a change.
There's a life behind the song. But I know tomorrow they won't feel so long. No. 'Cause on the 42nd night,
Dirty Mike is very low tech. He's very, very low tech.
you'll almost die on the stage while I will fall in line. I will fall in line.
It's got like 30 seconds left. It's winding down.
I will leave it. I will down it. Nothing's too selfish. So wherever show, like it's a
Yeah, so that was the whole song. Like, that was everything. And she just posted that out of fucking nowhere. She literally was just like, hey guys, you know, and she posted this big long thing about, you know, how she was just feeling kind of nostalgic and, you know, all this stuff about her and her old friend. Yeah, I guess she was just feeling kind of vulnerable and she put it out there. And I was like, I want this song on like Spotify or something. Like, I fucking love it. So I don't know where you guys can like find it or anything like that. I also don't want to just like save it on my computer and then put it out there if she doesn't want that. So I just wanted you guys to hear it, you know, because it's like it's really goddamn good. So yeah, that's what do you guys think about the song? Oh, you guys are talking about like ghost stories. You guys are not even listening. What the hell? What are you guys writing about? The ghost story when we were kids. Yeah, yeah. Mike was that's yep. Played it again. I'm sorry, Mike. I apologize. You're both Mike. So that's kind of a I guess fun conversation for you two. I don't know if you've ever met another Mike before, but it's a fairly common name. But yeah, so anyway, like I was saying, that's my buddy's song. It was fucking awesome. So if you want to show her some love, I guess just I'm gonna let her know what you guys said about it. So never heard of what? Never heard of Mike's. Yeah. Anyway, what we got here? Oh, Loomis is back. What's up, Loomis? How you doing? What is that little symbol? What does that mean, Loomis? You have a little symbol next to your name, and I'm not familiar with what the hell that means. So, I'm very new to this. That little crown. Are you a moderator? Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, he's basically king shit, for real. I don't know what that symbol is. I'm gonna have to look that shit up. Like, what is that? What does that symbol mean? Let's see. King symbol on Twitch. Oop. Let's see. Twitch chat badges. What is all this? Where's the king? Prime gaming user. Oh, that's good. Prime gamer. I wonder if I have that. I'm a Prime gamer. Maybe I'm not. I don't have my shit set up. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, I have it too. Okay, yeah, all right. I just realized I saw it on mine at the top. That makes sense. Kinda, I guess. Does Amazon own Twitch? Is that like a thing, or am I just fucking confused? I think I'm just confused. All right, let me close that shit. Don't need that. What am I looking at here? Twitch chat. Back to Reddit. All right. Let's see. So I'm just gonna fuck around on Reddit. This is literally just what I wanted to kind of do today. I just kind of like this is what I do like 99% of my time when I'm on the computer, not playing video games. Is I'm literally just fucking on Reddit, fucking around. So I just wanted to kind of read some, I guess, am I the asshole stuff. Let's see what's going on in the asshole community. Am I the asshole for not giving my sister my wife's clothes? Nope, don't give a fuck about that. Means my... I don't go to Reddit for my my fetish stuff, Mike. And not, dude, like you keep saying that, but like nothing that I talk about on the like the podcast or the stream or any of that shit is ever like that weird. Yeah, Mike. So Dirty Mike and then other Mike is my cousin. So you got like my best friends and fucking my cousin. And then there's Loomis, who likes to come through because he's a cool person. Sorry, this coffee's bomb as hell. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Anyway. It all makes sense now. It does. All right, am I the asshole for telling my family I'm my own person and not a walking tribute to my great-grandpa? I don't care about that either. Nick Flame. So for those of you who don't know what the hell he's talking about, when I was young, the coffee's starting to work. Sad story for my girlfriend. A little bit. A little bit. So the Nick Flame thing is basically from when I was a kid. They would ask like what your middle name was at schools and shit like that. Icy, what's up? How are you doing? But I want to finish this fucking story real quick, so I apologize. But anyway, Nick Flame was what I used to tell people when I was real young. They were like, what's your middle name? And I don't have a middle name, so I wanted to feel cool. And I was very young at the time. So anytime they would ask me my middle name, I would always just say Flame. So I became Nick Flame for some reason. And it was just like a real stupid thing I did when I was a kid. So that's the story with the whole Nick Flame thing. But yeah, so Nick Flame. Anyway, yeah, so back to looking for a thing to read. And I can't really, everything kind of sucks right now. Yeah, flame on. Good. How are you, Icy? Are you hanging in there? Enjoying your, I'm assuming Saturday still for you, depending on where you are? All right. Am I the asshole for calling my family keeping the truth from me for years? Okay, this one sounds like it could be good. Let's see what they got here. In March, I, 17 male, learned that my mom isn't my bio mom, but is my stepmom, and that my brother and sisters are my step-siblings. Damn, okay. I was only one when my parents got married, so I don't remember a time before my biological mom doesn't want to know me, which means I never grew up with two moms or anything. Right now it's 1 a.m. Where are you? 1 a.m. So 5-hour difference right now. Are you in, like, England? I'm guessing it's probably England. But anyway, let's see what we got. Maybe. All right, that's fair. You don't have to tell me where you are. I'm not going to find you, but somebody might. No, I don't blame you. But yeah, if it's 1 a.m., you're probably out that way. All right. So I thought my siblings were blood siblings too. I knew they didn't call dad, so I figured half siblings but still siblings. All right, this is too fucking annoying. I don't care about this story anymore. I'm done with that story. Let's go back to, let's just look for fire stuff. Oh, well, it's already on fire. Let's look for top stuff. All right, let's see what's been going on lately. All right, didn't change much. Sorry if you hear my dog barking. That's my boy Gil. He's kind of he wants to say hi. So let me show you Gil. Oh, never mind. He ran off. Let's see. Am I the asshole for refusing to apologize to my sister for making her cry? Let's see. What's this about? Too long. I don't feel like reading all these long stories to you guys. I just want something shorter. How's Bo? Bo's doing pretty good. He's still kicking like he's 10 years old. He's a Boston Terrier, so I mean like he's His eyes aren't the best. Although, like my old Boston Terrier Lily, Mike, you know Lil. She went blind like really early on. Like she was like 9 or 10 when she started losing her vision. But Bo, he's good. He's got no like actual like he's not going blind, but he just can't see shit at night. He like needs glasses, kind of deal. But other than that, I mean, he's a good boy, I guess. All right, let's see what we got. Am I the asshole for calling my grandpa ugly? Oh, by the way, if anybody here has Discord and you want to actually like jump into Discord to talk, it does make things easier instead of me just talking to myself. I would appreciate it if you would jump into Discord because I like actually having conversations with folks on chat. And right now, there's nobody in chat. So it's just me talking to myself. Bo does have a bad masturbation problem. Like, I don't know why. I can't really stop him. But he just does it all the time. He's quite the humper. But it is what it is. I mean, he still got it at 10. So, can't complain. I hope when I'm as old as he is that it's still going for me too. A routine for my home post-surgery. No, fuck this stuff. All right, let's go to something else. Let me look up no sleep. Let's look up some... I visited a murder house. Now I know who the killer is. What? Okay. So a lot of these are like stories, like actual stories people write. And they kind of just want other people to kind of like read them and, I don't know, think they're real, I guess. But obviously most of this shit isn't. It's just kind of bullshit people post and kind of get a rise out of folks. But sometimes there's some actually pretty good ones in there. Like I like it when people like keep updating them, like they're like it's real, you know, like they fucking find out some new information and like a couple days later and they post again. So like that type of shit I like. I just don't like the fucking stories. Like if I want to read a book, I'll read a book, you know. But let me see. Too Afraid to Ask. Let's see what's going on in Too Afraid to Ask. How often do you have sex? How much do actors in extreme porn get paid? Whenever the subject of extreme fetish porn... Oh, Mike, this is what you're about, right? Whenever the subject of extreme fetish porn comes on, people often say that they hope the actors get paid handsomely. Well, what do they consider extreme porn? Busted. Dude, it's not my fault that this is the first thing that came up when I clicked on that. All right, it just did. All right, has nothing to do with what I search on here. It's literally just that's it. It's Too Afraid to Ask. That was one of the top things from 14 hours ago. But it is what it is. I mean, you can. Like I would if I was you, Mike. You could post them up there and see if anybody bites on it. I've talked about them a couple times. Like they're pretty common things that we chat about. Because, well, one, Dirty Mike over here, he's really into like ghost shows and shit like that. So it kind of just comes up on the podcast quite a bit. All right, so here's my question: What do you think they consider extreme porn? Like, what is extreme porn? Like, extreme is probably different for lots of people, you know. So for me, I think it crosses that line when it gets into like poop and piss kind of shit. Like that's kind of where I think it's extreme, because that's just fucking nuts. But let's see what these guys think, because I'm sure there's got to be a little more explanation in here. Oh, all right, let's see. I own an adult subscription website and production company. All right. Female talent earns between 1,000 and 16 for standard scene. This is dependent on their popularity ranking, and males earn between 300 and 800. All right. That doesn't seem like too much, honestly. Probably when they use tentacles. Yeah, I mean, probably. That's probably something. Yeah, I'd probably agree to that. I would say, honestly, that's probably true. There probably is something like that. Yeah, I know, exactly, right? Where's the equality in that? Talk about not fair. Let's see. If a model is being asked to perform a more niche sex act or extreme fetish, it's usually an act they're accustomed to doing. All models have information sheet prior to casting that they are and aren't comfortable with. For extreme fetishes, there are models that get most of their work during doing those acts, and therefore are sought out after specifically. They are not compensated more for it. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I was not expecting that. I thought that if people were actually doing those crazy fucking things, like they would get paid more for those things because they're more niche, you know? But apparently not. I guess they just will get whatever, like, because they're the only ones really doing it. There's a smaller pool of folks actually doing that type of work. Then they just, fuck it. They just get to, they have more work for less people. But it's just the same pay. Kind of odd in that sense, I guess. I did not expect that. The poor tentacles. I know, what the hell? On the other hand, models that do not normally do extreme fetishes, that are being asked of them either decline the casting or ask for a pay increase. Depending on the Depending on the act, female talent will charge between $200 and $600 more. Males aren't normally compensated more as they're easily replaceable. Man, talk about an accurate sentence. Males aren't normally compensated more, as they are easily replaceable. But in rare instances, it's nothing more than $100 extra. Damn, that's kind of crazy, no? Like, I was not expecting that. I genuinely thought that it just makes sense to me that if you do crazy shit, you're probably going to get paid more. But apparently not. Not for dudes, especially not for guys. So all of you people out there who have, you know, hopes to be in the adult XXX industry, and looking to make the big bucks, yeah, you're probably not going to do it. Honestly, this is kind of interesting because I work in like voiceover also, and where it says males earn between $300 and $800 for like a shoot, like genuinely, if you're in voiceover, you make between like $250 and like $1,000 per project that you do. So it's very comparable to that, you know. And it seems like, I don't know, I think voiceover is fucking way easier than that. But I don't know, one seems way more fun if you ask me. You're gonna go update your LinkedIn? Yeah, you should, Mike. You should. Dirty Mike and the boys, right? He's like, we will have sex in your car. Soup kitchens. All right, let's see. You should do an AMA. What is? Oh, they're just talking to that guy. But that's pretty interesting. Never thought about that. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams to ever being in porn, all dashed by one Reddit post. Why are so many guys attracted to girls? Taking off. Yeah, you probably don't need that, Mike. That makes sense. Why are so many guys attracted to girls that act childish? I'll tell you right now, I am not. I fucking hate that shit. I cannot stand girls that act like fucking babies and shit. Like, oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. I'm talking about being childish to get noticed and look cute. Yeah, for example, making faces and shit like that. I'm assuming that's what this person was. I didn't think he was actually talking about like kids. I might stop watching porn because of the equality. Exactly. Yep, exactly. There's just such a pay disparity there. Like, what the hell? Why would anybody do that? I'm attracted to girls as well, but this kind of behavior is so embarrassing to see on an adult. It's just weird. Like, I get it, but it's just not, I don't find it attractive. I think that shit's fucking annoying. Man, you two should go in business together. Like, you guys have great ideas for each other. See? Mike, I've been telling you to get an OnlyFans for how long now? See, and now you're getting pressured by other people to get one. You just need to do it. That's it. We could just, I don't know. Well, I don't know what your little niche would be, though, Mike. Maybe, like, I don't know, rubbing, like, coconut oil on your fucking legs or something. Oh, dirty Mike shots. And, I don't know. Why don't you make something called, like, Dirty Mike Soup or something like that? And then just pour fucking alcohol all over your body and then sell that shit to people. That's it. Dirty Mike Soup Kitchen. That'd be fucking disgusting. Thing is, there are people who I'm pretty fucking positive that it would be like there's people out there for all types of shit, like ghosts. What the hell? What do you do? You just hold up fucking underwear then? Ghosts and thongs? Legitimately just holding up fucking underwear? That doesn't even like make sense, dude. Like, it's just an empty pair of underwear. That's it. Just be like, oh, there's a ghost modeling back there. But yeah, so back to this question. Why are so many guys attracted to girls that act childish? I don't know why some people really dig that shit. I don't. I think it's fucking irritating. I think most people probably find it irritating. Like, I guess when you're like young and dating people, maybe because you're young, like people acting like a fucking kid and stupid ass like that, it might be all right. But the older you get, the worse that shit gets. Like, you just get to be like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? You saw a stripper in Thailand sagging in a thong? How the hell is that even possible? That's like negative ass. Dude, I did love Thailand, though. Thailand was so much fun. Yeah, literally like negative ass. Like, that's real bad. Sorry, my dog is just barking behind me right now. I don't know why. He's just... Anytime I'm talking, he wants to talk. Like, that's just his thing. Do you guys want to see... You want to see Gil? Like, I'll show you him. You want to see what he looks like? Well, I'm sure most of you know what he looks like, but... Here, I'm going to grab him. I'll show you. Give me a sec. Come here, Gil. Come here, boy. Come here. Up. Come here. Come here. Up. Hoo-ah. I don't know if you can see him or not. This is Gil. Come here. Come here. Come here, Gil. All right, Gil wants... You know what? You guys are getting boned still. Come here, Bobo. Gil is being a jerk, so we get Bo instead. Look at him. Gil, shut the fuck up. Yeah, so you guys get to look at this cutie boy over here. All right, he's trying to fight me because Gil just ran away and he's wondering where he went. Right? You want to go bother your brother? You want to go bother him? But anyway, you see his eyes? Like, he's good. Like, his eyes aren't bad. Like, he's nice and they're clear. He's 10, Barely got any white on his face. Like, he's doing pretty good for himself. Hoo-ah. Yeah, Bo's a good boy. He's a cute boy. Can't complain. Gil's pretty good, too. It's weird, because he's only 7, but he's got way more white on his face. So, I don't know why. Like, he's just aging quicker than Bo. Maybe it's stress. Maybe he's just more stressed always. Which I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty positive Bo is more stressed than Gil. Like, Bo freaks out anytime anybody comes to the house. The way the light hit him. Y'all look the same. I don't know if I'm going to take that as a compliment, Mike. You know what? Because otherwise, we're going to have some problems. Yeah, well, they say when you're with an animal, like, the animal starts to look like you. Or you start to look like the animal, apparently. So, if you want to... We can go that route, I guess. Damn, this coffee's good as fuck. Alright, so... Alright, that was that one. Skip that. Give it a thumbs up. Let's see, what else we got? Do guys notice when Do guys notice when women check each other for blood? Me and Kratos' breath the same? Oh, breathe the same. I thought you meant your breath is the same. Yeah, you guys breathe the same way? Or you guys, I've heard you guys. I haven't heard Kratos, but I've definitely heard you. And when you're sleeping. It sounds so creepy when I say that. I've heard you when you were sleeping. Right? When I say it like that. But I agree. Like, you got some stuff in common with your French bulldog. Or wait, is Kratos the French bulldog or is he the micro bully? Yeah, you guys be fighting off demons at night. That's what's going on with that. Like, that shit is intense. I think there was like one night recently that you weren't like legitimately dying when I was listening to you sleep. Why does that sound so creepy when I say that? That's not what it sounds way worse than I wasn't listening to him sleep. All right? First off, he's so loud you can hear him in the other room is what I mean. So it sounds like I was just like hovering above you, watching you and listening to you while you were just fucking fighting for your life to stay alive. while you're sleeping. Yeah, you need to do something about that, man. Like, honestly, that I've heard people with really bad snoring, and then there's you. So you're on like a level of I've never heard anything like that before. So I'm genuinely kind of concerned. Have you ever like considered getting like surgery on your nose, like the I forgot what the fuck it's called. I forgot what it's called. Like they do something with your nose and it opens up your it lets you breathe better, basically. A nose job, just a straight nose job. Yeah, Mike. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind if you ever wanted to come on. We can kind of work something out. We kind of try. The thing is, it's hard to kind of coordinate a third person, just because they have to have the equipment, right? They need the headset or like a microphone. They need to have the camera that's actually like somewhat decent, because most people's cameras are just shits they've had for years. Like, not everybody has like an updated like quality or camera and stuff like that, or like a studio quality mic or anything like that. You're just gonna do a call-in. I mean, we might be able to do something like that. I'm not against it. I really like the idea of having people on, right? It's not a fetish. It's definitely not a fetish. Dude, honestly though, Mike, I am pretty positive you could get people to listen to you snore, because it's just fucking wild. Gotta have some kind of a fetish. Well, I guess it's watching fucking grown men sleep. That's gotta be a fetish, right? Somewhere? Someone's gotta have that. You could be the first one, Mike. You could be the first one where people actually, like, fucking just watch you just fight for your life while you're sleeping. OnlyFans snoring? I don't even know how that website really works, honestly. Like, if they have, I'm sure they have categories. I guess that would make sense. But yeah, I'm not paying for any of that shit. Maybe to watch you sleep, Mike. If you make one, I'll subscribe. I'll legitimately be your first subscriber. All right. Well, back to what the hell I was doing before. What's this? Snore for me, Daddy. Absolutely. Absolutely. What does your symbol mean? What is that? 2023? All right. Because there was another. Everybody has these new little badges and shit. What does 2023 mean? That's probably when you signed up or something. See, Mike, you already have another person in here who is willing to be there for you. He wants you to snore for him. I think that's a good start. I think you're off to the fucking races. Exactly. I can be your manager, your studio manager. Could we do that? I just don't want to watch any. I just don't want to watch any of it. So I can't like be your editor or anything like that. Cause I already know what the fuck you sound like. Be the cameraman. Yeah. I just stand there for the 8 hours of your sleep. I'm just posted up right there. If anything, I'll be like making sure you're still fucking alive. That's all it is. That's what the cameraman would be for. Gil, are you back to say hello? Huh? All right, let me see if I can grab Gil for you now, so you guys can actually see what the hell Gil looks like. It's all about the angles. I'll make you look great, I promise. I can make anybody look good. All right, come here, Gil. Come here, boy. Come on. Oh, come here. Over here. You. What are you doing? Come here. Come here, you cutie boy. This is Gil. Hey, everybody, say hi to Gil. He's a good boy. He's a very talkative boy. Likes to bark for no goddamn reason. Gil, say something. Say something into the mic. No? Ugh. Breathe. Hey, get down. All right. Get out. That's enough. Go away. Hey, go away. All right, now they're fighting. Those two are assholes. But anyway, that's Gil and Bo. Your cat Ursula hears Gil. What is she afraid of? Is she afraid of him? Is her ears perking up? All right, man. I'm fucking sweating my ass off. It's fucking hot in here. My new computer, like, goddamn, this thing is warm. Like, it runs really cool, but fuck, man, it heats up the room. This thing is intense.
Ramos, what's
Whoa.
going on?
Hold on, let me see who this is. Who is this? It just says E. Hello? Hello? Anybody
Oh,
here?
what's going on, man? It's Leggett. What's up?
Oh, shit, Leggett. What's up, man?
What's
What's
going
up? I
on?
was not expecting to see you in here, dude.
Oh, what? Oh, come on, man. I was. You knew I would pop in sooner or later.
I was hoping you would pop in. Like, I've been waiting for this for so long. I tell Mike, seriously, probably
Have
almost
you
every
really?
week. Dude, almost every week I tell Mike, I'm like, dude, we need to get Leggett in here. Like, we need to get Leggett. And he's like, you know what? We're waiting for football season to start. He's like, we need to wait for football season
Oh man,
and then get Leggett on.
I
So,
cannot wait. I literally cannot wait. Like, if you looked at my hands right now, they would be like purple because the excitement has caused the blood circulation to somehow stop in my fingertips. I'm so excited.
well, I'm
So
glad.
excited for football this year.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to be an interesting season, that's for sure. And then Mike is like one of the biggest like football fans I know. And then I don't even watch football that much, dude, but I literally will watch every single one of your videos when you're talking about football just because it's so good. Your delivery is amazing.
Can I call a timeout real quick? Did you just say what I think you just said, but you didn't really mean what you just said? I know.
What do you mean?
You said some words that would indicate that somehow football is something that's not high on the list of things you enjoy.
For me, believe it or not, I am not the largest football fan. I'm a big NBA guy. Like, I love NBA basketball. That's just my jam, right? So
I get
That's
it, but
me.
I mean, have you seen football? What is there not to like?
I don't know. And the thing is, I used to play football. That's another thing, is I played it growing up. And I just never, I don't know. It just, on TV, it never like appealed and never like, I don't know. It's just one of those weird things. Like, I always wanted to play basketball, but I'm sure you've seen this physique here, surprisingly enough, is not exactly designed for basketball. So I never got to play basketball the way I wanted, and I think that's why football, which was more built for me, I was like, fuck this, I don't really care about this. I want to play basketball, but I never got to.
I guess
So,
that kind of sounds like very similar to my situation, right? I mean, you know my physique, and there's no way in hell that I'd be good at playing football. I mean, let's just be honest here. I mean, I need to lose at least 30 more pounds before I can even be ready to do something like
oh,
that. So,
if you lost 30 pounds, like I think you'd be in. I think you would absolutely be in.
literally working on it right now. I got my Ozempic prescription, and I'm ready to go, dude. I'm ready.
Oh man, I can't dude, honestly though, like, I'm genuinely excited. If you really do want to be on the podcast, like, I will 100%, we'll work something out to get you on, because I think that would be fantastic. Like I said, Mike, he says, even just now, he said Cleveland needs a running back. Boom, there you go. You guys can argue about that. And he also said you and I need to battle in gardening. Because apparently that's something we have in common.
I absolutely enjoy gardening. This year has been a pretty good year for me. My tomatoes did well. I'm still getting okra and summer squash out of the garden as well. It's been a really, really good year,
I'm
especially compared to last year. But I think the weather had a lot to do with my garden last year. So you
respect.
know,
So I
yeah.
had some issues here in Florida. I had papaya trees. My papaya trees died. I'm so sad about it.
Wait, no, you had papaya trees that you didn't take care of. How
Yeah, I
dare
mean,
you? That's
so
so
here's the thing. It's not that I
let them
didn't take
die.
care of them. It's not that I didn't take care of them.
If
I was trying with them, but I didn't realize that they're so sensitive
Ra-
to cold.
Ra- wait, Ramboss. Is that what I call you on this, Ramboss?
That's everybody knows my name. I mean, I say it like I'm famous. Everybody knows my name. But it
No.
doesn't matter. You can call me Ramboss, Ramos, whatever. It don't matter. Nick, like
Well, I mean, I want
genuinely
to, whatever makes you comfortable is what I'll call you. So, what do you want me to call you? Like Daddy or
don't care.
something?
Yeah, actually, I would prefer Poppy.
I mean, but what I'm saying is the reason why your papayas died is because you didn't take care of them. Point blank. Period.
No,
I
that's
mean,
not necessarily true. I was taking care of them. I made one mistake. With them, and it was not
and it was a
covering
very,
their roots. And it was a fatal mistake.
It- a very, very fatal mistake.
It
Well, I
was.
mean, I think you know what the crazy thing about gardening is, and I think this is why I love it so much, is
Mhm.
there's not many times in life where you get a second chance to do something right, right? Like you could
True.
think back in time to like things you could have done in high school, or things you would have said, or that girl you would have kissed, or whatever, and you never did, and you wish you had another shot at it, and you would knock it out of the park the second time, right? Well, garden is one of the few times in life where it may take a few months, but eventually the time will get back around to where you can do it differently this time. And I
I
think that's the best thing about gardening is like it's like a reset button in real life. It's totally awesome.
I actually really like that outlook on it. Like I've never really thought about that because you really do get multiple chances
Yeah,
at getting it right.
you can do it all over again and do it better or
Right.
worse or however it goes. But there's another chance.
Right,
It's
right.
great.
Yeah, see, dude, I don't. My problem with those papaya trees though is that when they died, they were just gone. Like there was no coming back for those things. I would have had to plant like all new seeds and everything, and they were already fairly tall. And they were giving me
Ah,
like they were giving me papayas for years, and then that one year we just had a cold snap, and that was the end of those papayas, and I was very sad about it, man. Like I really like those damn things. I never had a papaya before my own papayas, you know, so I kind of got attached.
wait, wait, you never had papayas before you had papayas? That's
No,
insane.
I never had papaya before I had my own papaya, like my own homegrown papaya. So that's
No,
why
I
I was
get
like, oh
yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
these things are good. Serious question. Over your right shoulder, your logo, is that on a TV? Oh yeah, it is. Why? Is that okay? Like, is it looking kind of funny to you or anything? Sorry, I'm just trying to answer questions but so if anybody is in here wants to jump into Discord, I'm actually in here with my buddy Leggett. He's a friend from the ship that I used to be on a long time ago. Mike and I have been trying to figure out a good time to kind of get him onto our podcast. And we decided that it would be best during like football season because he's like a huge football guy. So yeah, but if you want to jump in, feel free. The link is in the chat somewhere. And yeah, I just like to have conversations with folks. So by all means, come on through. But yeah,
I
Kay,
don't like the
go
fact
ahead.
that you called me a huge football guy. I
Why?
really don't like that at all.
Why
Well,
don't you
I mean,
like that?
I'm well. I mean, I would rather you say the real thing. Like I'm
He's
a
a huge gardener.
um. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. How's that?
No. I was
He's got a magical green thumb.
no. Well, no. I thought you were going to say something like he's the most in shape.
He's
Uh,
extremely handsome. He's got fucking massive muscles. Like I don't think you've ever
yeah,
seen somebody as
yeah,
physically
yeah,
just dominant
absolutely.
as
Yeah,
Leggett.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm just letting y'all know when you see him on screen, you guys better like be prepared and don't whatever you do. Whatever you do, if you see Leggett
Ah,
on screen, do not have your wives around because they won't be your wife very much longer. They'll be searching for ways to get to
yeah,
him. Just letting you
yeah,
know. All right.
absolutely. Oh my gosh, man! Let the people know.
I just
Let them know.
we gotta warn him.
My,
You're right. I got kind of worried there. I'm glad you actually corrected me because that could have been really bad had I not put that out for everyone.
I really appreciate that, man.
No,
You got to get it right. You
you
know,
got it. I like
the
I said,
internet,
I don't want anybody to think otherwise.
the internet is a place of all truths
Yeah,
and
I've
no
literally never read a single lie or heard a lie on the internet. So
The best thing about the internet is the transparency, right? Like people
it
can see
is.
you for who you really are, and they really get to know you. And the best part about the transparency is it breeds more transparency, right? So you
That's
can
the
really get
idea.
a sense of of true hearts connecting over the interweb. It's great,
It is
absolutely
great.
awesome.
Somebody, so one of my other friends actually just called you a mediocre football guy. He said you must be because you're correcting me on a big football guy. So is that more accurate? Would you want to be called a mediocre football guy? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, I guess the problem with using the word mediocre is number one, there's too many syllables in it, and number two, I can't spell it, so I can't
Yeah,
accept.
okay, Leggett. I'm sure you
I
can't
can't.
spell it. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
what it is. It's
literally
fine.
one of the smartest
Remember,
people I know.
the
You can't
internet is
spell
a
it.
place of transparency where true hearts can go out and connect to one another. I'm sorry, it is what
Just
it is.
just keep saying it. Eventually that'll become true. Just keep saying it.
Well, I mean, that's how things usually work in this world.
It is. It's that's very true. That's very true. But overall, how have you been, man? It's been a really long time since you and I have actually had a conversation. So I'm. This is gonna sound take it
Really
how you
been that
will.
long?
But
I think
go ahead,
I don't think it's been that long. There's no way it's really been that long.
dude. It's literally been years. You
Like, I
said,
mean, when you say years, you make it sound like multiple years.
yeah, I think it has been. So here's the thing. I've heard your voice mostly just through your videos, but actually chatting with you is very different. Anybody who knows you knows that in person, you are one of the funniest guys, just naturally, like an extremely naturally funny person. And
Oh man,
I
you feel that? That is true transparency. Like our clear hearts are connecting
no,
over the internet.
okay, so I
That
know
is
what you're
so
trying to
awesome.
do. I know what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do? What am I?
you
I literally just we're doing here. Our
no,
true hearts are connected.
my heart's connecting to yours. You're trying to deflect. You're trying
I
to do a
mean,
little something to get out from away from my compliment, and I'm not
what?
gonna let you.
That is not. That is totally not what's going on here. Look. It's fine, right? It's fine to admit that being transparent and having our hearts connect over the internet there's a layer of it that is removed, right? Because you're putting yourself in a live conversation as opposed to like over a internet thread or over a chat box, right? So
Hmm.
there is a layer removed, but it is what it is. It's just true hearts connecting. There's no deflecting here.
That was a lot of words right there. I do appreciate you saying those words. Um, whether or not there was any actually meaning to them. What the hell was that?
It was
Wait,
my kid.
Oh, was Hemp? Is that you?
No, it's Caleb.
Who is it? Oh shit, my bad. Your voice sounded like somebody else. What's up, Kay? How are you, man?
Oh, I'm all right.
Good, good.
I
I'm
came
glad you.
out in here because I was watching you anyway. So
Oh no, well, I'm glad you came on through, dude. Like this is literally just what I want to do is just bullshit with people.
do you
So
feel that? You feel that? That's true
is this
hearts connecting over the internet, man.
Kay? Do you
It's
feel
so
like
the
that? Do you feel like our
transparency is
hearts are
just
connecting?
so.
Kay, do you feel like our hearts are connecting right now? I can't.
every
I
day,
don't even know. If I can,
every day.
every day. Well, I genuinely appreciate that. So, for those of you who are wondering who it is I'm talking to, oh, that is a baby. That is.
He'll be 2 in September.
Oh, okay. So it's a toddler. He's a not it. It's not a toddler. He's a toddler. I apologize for saying it. But yeah. So Caleb is my roommate from the first time I went to college, or he was in my suite anyway. Yeah. So I'm glad he's coming on through.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
right. Yeah, so you and
yeah.
Mike were in one room, and
Yep.
then
It was me and yep.
me and Ravi were in the other room,
Yep. When we shared
and
that like
then
tiny little like I don't even know what that was. It was like a
yeah,
place
that
to
little
put your
common
shoes.
area. That's I
Yeah.
don't even know what that was. It's like a mud room, I guess.
It's literally just for shoes. But yeah. Hey Sarah, what's up? Welcome to to the just chatting shit. So I didn't do a game today, just primarily because I wanted to actually just like talk to folks. And I'm glad people are actually coming in to talk on Discord and things like that. So I'm talking to my old roommate right now, or suite mate, I guess. And then I'm talking to a friend of mine who I used to work with on the ship. Yeah, Sarah, by all means, come on through. We'd love to hear your voice, even though I know you hate your own voice. But you won't interrupt. No, you have to interrupt
Can you
because.
hear her?
You don't want
Are you in, Sarah? Hello?
That's dirty. Can't talk
What's-
like that in here.
Whoa, what are you talking? Are you in? Oh,
Yeah,
you got
that-
me. Yeah, but so yeah. That's
You
what I'm
feel
asking.
that? You feel that?
Yeah,
You,
Sarah,
you
do
know what?
Do you feel
It's
that?
crazy. You feel
Do I
that?
feel it?
You-
Oh yeah.
Ramos said. Go ahead. Rambo said.
It's two hearts
Go ahead.
connecting. It's true hearts connecting. This is three hearts connecting, or four. How many people are in here? Four.
Yeah.
Loomis, are you coming through too? Are you going to be number 5 connecting with us? Are we going to
That's
have a
just
5
dirty,
in here?
Ram.
What?
Oh my goodness.
No, that's not what I meant. I just meant having 5 people in the room in the chat.
So
the
is this
same
like
No,
that,
no, you
that girl sitting on the couch with like 10 guys behind her?
Actually, yeah, you are the only female, so take that as you will.
I'm used to it.
It's all good, Loomis. No worries. Just fucking.
Remember,
Bunch of
girl
people
gamers
just
don't
shooting the
exist.
shit.
We're all guys.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. But do you feel like I have a question for you? Do you feel like our hearts are connecting more now, or is that just it's just in my head?
Please say yes. Please say yes.
What do you think?
Please say yes.
Just say yes. That's the answer he wants. So
All guys.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh man. Oh man, this is awesome, man.
Leggy
You know-
just
you know,
got
the best
really
thing about-
excited.
Yeah, the best thing about True Hearts connecting over the interwebs is it is literally like it's like a magnet, right? It's like it attracts people like moths to a flame. The burning flames of connection have brought forth many, many people, and it's just going to continue to grow from here. It's awesome, man.
I genuinely
we
hope
know
it
it,
does
we'll have
continue
like
to grow.
Like a preacher just done. Like a weird preacher, but still a preacher.
Oh, you you should have known Leggett years and years ago when we were on the ships together. He was literally what you're hearing in your headset right now is him 24/7. Like the dude he's fucking hilarious like all the time, and he doesn't mean to be, but he is. So he's a natural comedian. He's one of those type of people, and I'm jealous of it. Like he's just so funny naturally. Right? When our hearts combined, Lego.
I just saw what Loomis said in chat. We can't say that out loud because we'll get banned. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
we'll get a
I
slap
know.
on the wrist.
That's why I didn't say it, because last time I got so Loomis, when you wrote that in chat or somebody said that, I said it out loud because somebody wrote it. I got a fucking like notification like somebody reported you or something
Hate
like
speech. It was hate
that. Yeah,
speech.
it
No, remember
was
we-
for hate speech.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I was like, I don't hate anybody.
I have nothing but love. I'm an ally.
Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. So that like I said that out loud, and then somebody reported it for hate speech. So I got a notification. It was like you got if you keep up the whatever, like we'll ban your shit. So I was like, oh fuck. But I can say fucking ass and shit and all that type of stuff. Nobody cares. But I
Wait,
say
wait,
that.
wait.
What?
I say it. I want
Say-
everyone to cunt.
Oh yes, well, you can say
Okay.
cunt. That's fine.
I hate
But-
no. That's one of my least favorite words in the world. So I didn't like
Oh.
saying it.
Oh
Felt
okay.
wrong.
Do you feel dirty now? You feel
Oh,
Not
a little
good.
bit.
You should. It's
Not
a
good.
disgusting word. I'm just kidding. I actually
Yeah.
do say that quite often, probably too often, but not at people. Yeah.
No, I say twat all the
What?
time. You say twat, and I feel good about it. Like, yay, someone else who says twat
Like-
all the time.
I do say twat too. I'm sure you've heard me say that.
Oh
I
yeah.
said since you were 12. Well, congrats. Congratulations. I know a lot of people who are still in that closet and they just won't come out for whatever reason, even though it's 2024. And I really hope that they do, because if they are listening, I just want them to know that nobody really gives a fuck. Like, live your life. You only get one. Be happy. Do you.
My favorite is my stepdad used to say, like, I'm okay with it as long as they don't hit on me. Like, okay, one, they're not interested at all.
I don't know.
And two,
I've
you
been
take
hit
it as a
on by some.
compliment.
I've been hit on before, like very.
Being hit on by the same
plainly.
gender is a way bigger compliment.
Oh, I didn't care. I was like, okay. So here's the
Oh,
thing. I
so
went to like a literal gay bar and got hit on by dudes, which was fine. Like I was at a gay
It's
bar,
a
but I
huge
was there to like
compliment.
support. Yeah, exactly. So I wasn't gonna be like, what the fuck, you know? I was like, oh, all right. Well, I'm glad I'm at least seen as handsome by somebody. So I was happy about that. Nick, we curse a lot. Yeah, we did curse a lot. We still curse a lot. At least I definitely got
Dude,
worse. Yeah, I got worse when I got into the military. Like I came out and it was just fucking a flying. But everybody curses a lot in the military. Lego knows. Leggett knows all about that. I don't even know if Leggett's still in.
Oh hell yeah, yeah,
Oh, there he goes.
yeah, yeah. I'm still in here. Yeah, I was just listening, man. I was kind of getting a little too excited with the heart stuff, but
The heart's
yeah, yeah, the connecting hearts. But the thing is,
welcome.
right? You're absolutely right. Like the profanity in the military, it's kind of like
It's like working in
the
a kitchen.
the words you want to use are or the words that you need to hear are in between the profane words. It's weird. I don't
No, I
know
get
if
it.
that's a good way of describing it.
I think
It's
I
like
understand.
it's like it vocabulary in the military. If it were a sandwich, profanity would be the bun, the bread, the meat, the lettuce, the tomato, the onion, and the actual pertinent information would be the ketchup.
And
Wait.
So-
Did you just
Hold
build
on.
a whole sandwich and leave cheese out? Because I am very offended. As a Wisconsinite, I am incredibly offended.
that's what you took from what he said is that you left
Yes.
the cheese out.
You put
You
Yes.
didn't take
You
that
put
the
cheese on
entire
it.
the entire sandwich is just
No.
curse words, and then the little bit is
No.
like lettuce or whatever the fuck he said.
I support
were-
that. I don't support the lack of cheese.
that's
Wait, you
what
put
you took
cheese
from
on your sandwich?
Who does put cheese? Y'all are weird. No cheese on your sandwiches. The
Is that
actual
a thing?
fuck.
I'm over here getting fucking roasted by goddamn Loomis and my cousin.
Wait.
Like what the hell?
Why are you getting roasted?
Wait.
Like-
Who does eat cheese on their sandwiches? I have concerns. And a lot
Wait,
of
what? Wait, whoa. We don't need to do it like that, right? Like it's not that big of a deal, is it? Is it?
That's right, Loomis.
Loomis has some strong feelings against cheese.
Oh.
Like, Sarah, you might
Oh.
have to defend yourself on this one.
No, saying anything negative about cheese. I never said anything bad about cheese.
You just
let
left
us
cheese
out.
out altogether.
whole,
So that's
The whole
that's negative by omission.
Right?
Wait, no,
Just saying.
nope. That's not what it is. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
These are
So-
big words for
Of evidence.
7:37 in the evening.
What time is it for you? Oh,
7:37.
No. Loomis, you don't like cheese? I don't understand you people.
I have a
Like,
friend who
I
doesn't like
love
it.
cheese.
She's lactose intolerant. So,
Oh,
I
I'm lactose
understand
intolerant, but I just
intolerant.
call fucking if you don't eat cheese, you're weak.
you just eat
Wait, what did you
pills.
just say?
You take pills. Like you just take pills for that.
Oh, I
That's
don't even take pills.
how
I
you
just
overcome.
I'm lactose intolerant as hell. I still fucking eat cheese, and I just fucking farted out like a real man. That's it.
I
Just deal with it.
I had a coworker who was lactose intolerant, and I brought like the fixings to make a sandwich, and I had like sliced cheese out, and she's like, "I would like a piece of cheese." Like, okay, I apprehensively gave it to her, and she's like, "I apologize in advance, but I really needed this cheese."
Oh,
So I
okay.
feel for
Loomis,
whoever worked around her.
I was incorrect about what Loomis was saying, Sarah. So don't worry. He's defending the cheese. He said, "Fuck you if you don't want cheese because it's goddamn in that sandwich whether you like it or not."
Yeah.
No,
So,
I mean, I have a problem with cheese. I'm just curious about the whole, putting it, in between bread and stuff. Like who
I don't
told
know.
you to do that?
I'm pretty sure it's just like instinctual. Like it's just
Right?
at this
Like-
point it's just ingrained in people's DNA. Like a baby. If you give baby
It's
pieces of bread and some
really-
cheese, they put the cheese in between the bread. It's just what happens.
right. I mean,
Well, I'm right, and the first thing I do with cheese is stick it between two pieces of bread. Of all the
I'm
places to
so
stick
agree
the
where you're going
cheese, I
with
stick
that.
between two pieces of bread.
What's your
I'm
favorite
so
cheese?
uncomfortable with this.
What's your
The-
favorite cheese? I know that, like, I don't know why everybody just fucking paused when I said that. Like, it was like, what do you?
We're waiting
what's-
to find out important.
I know. I'm very curious about this.
Who is that
Answers,
question
people.
directed to?
All of you,
You.
everybody in here.
That's
Oh.
a hard.
Ooh,
Ugh.
I'm guessing
Ooh.
Loomis.
I mean cheddar, but that's
Loomis
still
likes
like an
Gouda,
AFC.
I'm guessing. You like cheddar?
yeah, probably.
All right. Well, I guess some of us have wrong answers. Leggett?
Okay, I like so many cheese. That's a hard question.
what?
If you could choose one cheese,
What?
what would the cheese be? What cheese is
All
it?
right. Is what time of year is it?
What
Right?
time of the year?
Yeah.
See, Loomis knows what he's talking about.
Oh my gosh.
See,
Oh.
now John's in here and he's getting in on the cheese action.
Look. This is a very important question, right? Because the
It
type
is.
of cheese you like says a lot about you,
All
right?
right, let's say
And,
winter.
you know,
It's winter time. It's cold
It's
outside.
winter. Oh, man.
Yep, it's chilly outside. You're cozied up at home in front of the fire. You have a good book there. You might have maybe your favorite beverage. It could be an adult beverage. It could just be hot chocolate, whatever you want. And then you're
Yeah,
like, you know what? I
Mm.
really want some cheese. What cheese
Okay,
are
that's
you
it.
going
Cheddar
for?
is very versatile. That's why I picked cheddar, because cheddar can work in most situations. That's not to say it's the best cheese, but it is the most versatile.
All right. I get it. So cheddar's popular in your household, based off of what John is saying here as also. So
John likes sharp. I like a mild cheddar. I also have this kind of cheese called Montemor, which is like a Parmesan cheddar, which I'm a little obsessed with, and I always have to have it in the fridge.
that sounds interesting. I don't know what the hell is it. I'm gonna look this up. What is it called?
Montemor.
Montevore?
More.
Montemore.
Montamore. It's from Santori.
Montemore cheese. Montamore. Montamore cheese.
Yeah.
That's what it's
Yeah, she just wants a mountain of more cheese.
I do.
Exactly. Give me a mountain of more cheese. That's a
Again,
great fucking.
I live in
that's
Wisconsin.
awesome.
You have to remember, I live in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, so you are a cheesehead.
There you go.
all
It's
right.
the black package stuff. It's
It
delicious.
does look like. It comes shredded. I'm literally showing people this on
Oh,
stream, so
Well, I,
it comes shredded.
well, I
Oh,
get
so
it.
is it like Parmesan, like chipped
It looks
Parmesan?
like, dude, it looks like
It's-
Parmesan.
Yeah, it is technically cheddar, but it is very. It's I think it's described as a
Ooh, that sounds
Parmesan, influenced cheddar or something.
Loomis, I fucking love you. I love Havarti cheese. That's honestly one of my favorite cheeses. My sister, when
is
she was
good.
living here with me for a while, she introduced me to that cheese, and I was like, what is this soft, creamy, heavenly, like, just fucking greatness in my mouth? So, Havarti cheese. Let's show you what Havarti cheese is, folks. For those
Oh, I
of
know
you who
Havarti
aren't-
is very creamy and rich,
Yes, it is so
very
good.
rich.
It's very soft.
I worked at a deli for a couple of years, so I've tried a lot of different kinds of cheese.
Respect. That's what I'm talking. I didn't know Havarti had. I guess it does have some holes in it. But yeah, Havarti cheese, highly recommend. If you're looking for something that's kind of like, it's very rich, but it's not like
Very
overpowering. But it's not like overpowering. You know?
No,
it's
just
kind of like, I don't know. You got to try it. Just go to the deli and ask them for a slice of Havarti, and then try that. I'm pretty much guarantee you're gonna fucking love it. That shit is good as hell.
Everybody's favorite salad cheese would be goat cheese, I guess.
I mean,
I
I like feta.
Yeah, I would say feta. Yeah, that's goat cheese. So.
Oh yeah,
Go
feta
with it.
too. That's a fair point. Yep.
Yeah, feta and goat cheese. So I would agree to that. That's pretty solid. Blue
If you
cheese.
have a salty salad,
How do you
get
guys feel about blue cheese?
gross.
No, blue cheese is disgusting.
Hard pass.
All right, Mod,
Blue cheese is
please get
gross.
these two
Blue
out.
cheese dressing is gross.
I can't believe you guys are saying these things.
I have had gorgonzola occasionally, but I can only have in small doses. It's not my favorite.
Sometimes.
No,
okay,
Critta. Blue cheese is a never cheese. It's not even a sometimes
No.
cheese.
No, you guys. I guess everybody's allowed to be wrong, but blue cheese is amazing.
Oh,
That's not a.
Yeah,
That's
see,
not an
you're allowed to be
opinion
wrong
question.
by saying
That's
that.
not an
That's all.
opinion question. It's a fact. Like I'm just
Ugh.
objectively telling you
you know
a
what?
fact.
I guess
Blue
it is
cheese
your,
is
it is
amazing.
your stream, so whatever.
I'm with Sarah on this one.
I don't know what's
That's
wrong
gross.
with y'all. Blue
Ugh.
cheese. So what? My
Okay,
cousin here
all
is
cheese
saying.
is kind of like mold, but you're basically eating mold. Like you're eating literal mold. Like it's even the right color.
Yeah, but that's what
Come
cheese. Like, what do you think is
I
happening
know, but
to
like
make cheese?
I know cheese.
No,
is
no, no,
mold by
not all
nature,
cheese. No,
but,
don't even
like,
go there.
There's something I like in blue cheese, but I can't tolerate large amounts of it. That's fair. I give you.
Yeah, that'd be
I
the
feel
mold, probably.
for sure the mold.
with the mold. You guys are just haters, man. Let's look at pictures of blue cheese and tell me. I'm just kind of curious. Blue.
All right, I guess I'm leaving.
cheese.
See ya.
No. So
The last time I had blue
you're telling
cheese,
me,
I probably ordered something with gorgonzola on it. I was very drunk.
you're telling me this doesn't look good?
You know
Like-
what? Now you put the pictures up. Mm.
No, it looks like cheese with mold on it.
Look how good it looks. So delicious.
Oh,
Sarah, I don't
Actually,
know. what you're
that
doing
does
over
look
there.
pretty good. It's
Oh,
pretty
it's-
good. Looks really good, actually.
oh.
That
See?
looks like a block of cheese. Yeah, mold. There you go. That's it.
You guys are haters.
I like how that
Haters on
picture
the
you
blue
picked
cheese.
that says blue cheese mold under penicillin, whatever. Like it. That's the picture you
Penicillin.
picked.
Right. I get my
I'm just
mold
saying.
eating from taking penicillin in my lifetime.
So I
I'm
like blue
allergic
cheese.
So that's why I hate blue cheese.
I like blue cheese on hamburgers. That's basically like my go-to hamburger one. If I can put something on there, blue cheese is what I'd go for normally.
Oh my god, why you guys like this?
There's a cheese with maggots in it. Yeah, it's called fucking super old cheese. Throw that shit
Ew.
out. I regularly eat and drink things that come out of animal udders. Me too. I don't draw the line at a plant-like growth. See, I like
up,
how
John.
John. I like his
Shut up, John.
his reasoning on that. I agree. What's the line? Why have a line? Just because there's a little bit of mold on there doesn't mean the rest of it's not delicious. That cheese was
What
terrible.
makes no
That's
sense, right?
terrible.
So, if another cheese gets moldy, do you just eat that cheese?
Huh?
If it's supposed to be moldy like if it's just sitting in the fridge forever, then no. But if it was like mold on the outside of a wheel of cheese and then you cut it and the inside was still good, you just cut off the moldy part.
Oh, so you cut off the moldy part. Okay. So then why are you eating blue cheese?
Because it's fucking delicious and it doesn't get you
Broke
sick.
You broke him for a
No,
second.
it's not. Disgusting.
If something my rule is if it tastes good, you can eat it. That's it. And it doesn't get you're good. Just go that I don't do. Throw away the moldy parts of the bread. Definitely don't do that one. I don't know if you're joking on that or not, because mold in bread, like if you see the mold, that mold is spread throughout the entire bread.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
It-
There's a
Just
lot
how
of mold
cold
you
the
don't
night
see in the
is.
bread.
Yeah, exactly. So like once you see it, you're just seeing the spores. You're not actually
too
seeing
late.
like all the rest of it. Yeah. You're gonna have a rough time. But yeah. No
So
go on that. So all right, blue cheese. You guys are fucking haters on the blue cheese. That's fine, I guess.
Yes.
I can't believe you guys are penicillin haters. Like, I can't believe you guys actually hate penicillin.
Wait. In
Like,
my
how could you
defense,
do that?
in my
I mean,
defense,
How could you
I'm
do that?
allergic to
I'm
mold,
allergic to it.
so
He's
I'm allergic to
How could you
penicillin.
do that? You
Well,
you know how
you're
many
stretching this
people
out at
have
all.
been saved by penicillin?
no, I literally
I mean,
can't take it.
I guarantee you, one of you guys, well, most of you guys have taken at least one dose of penicillin in your entire life.
I like
I'm
how
allergic to it.
all of a sudden we went from not liking blue cheese mold to automatically meaning you're against all molds, including the ones that make penicillin. Like,
I mean, that's how it works, right? I mean,
I'm pretty sure that's how most arguments work, at least online.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
That's how like 90% of arguments I see online always go. Someone will, and it's for like fucking anything. Like it doesn't matter what you say. You can be like, man, I really like apples, and then someone's like, that means you hate fucking oranges. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
You know?
I'm
exactly.
sorry, man. It's
No, no,
the it's the
that's true.
transparency of the interwebs, man. It's the
You're right. It is
transparency
the
of the
transparency.
interwebs
But
and the
you know what?
result
Go
of
ahead.
our true hearts connected.
Disconnecting hearts.
Yeah, you're having a rough go over there. Like you're coming in and out. See, all fruit
Yeah, he
matters. That Loomis got it. Loomis got it. All fruit matters. That's it. But yeah, so I'm going with my favorite cheese is blue cheese or Havarti. I would probably say Havarti though. That's kind of my go-to thing.
Well, we all have our flaws. I mean,
You know,
Well,
we
not
still love
everybody
you.
can be perfect.
Fine.
You guys are.
at least mine's not blue cheese. I mean, could be worse.
Right?
What does that say? Cocknut? What's cocknut? Like, he mean coconut?
John hates coconuts.
Oh, okay. He wrote cocknut.
Right? No.
Okay.
Cannot change it. It is for now cocknut.
Yep, he is. It's cocknut. All right, Loomis, go have a good time.
I'm a
Enjoy
keyboard.
yourself. Appreciate
I'm a
you coming on through. And enjoy your Terraria. I'll probably play Terraria again at some point or another. But I just kind of wanted to bullshit with folks.
I'll believe it when I see it, sir.
I was going to do that today. I was actually going to play Terraria today. But honestly, Leggett came in, and it kind of threw me for a loop. And now I'm just having a really good time chatting with everybody, looking
Oh
at
no! Don't you do that! Don't you blame that on me! Don't you do that!
It's not a
Don't
blame.
do that! You can't blame that on me.
God.
No, it's totally a blame. Like you literally said, I'm the reason for something happening that maybe shouldn't have happened.
Blame is the wrong word there. Reason
like, don't you
and
blame
blame
on me?
are two different things. So, Loomis just made a
Are
solid
they?
joke. I don't know if
Are
anybody
they?
got that, but that shit was funny. Shame. Oh fuck. But yeah, so like I said, it's Leggett's fault. He can. I blame him for keeping me from Terraria.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Who is that? Hello? I hear somebody in the background. Take it easy, Loomis.
I love that John shamed you in all caps. So it got louder and then a little softer
Quiet,
and then louder
and then
again.
loud again. Exactly.
I used to have a shame app on my
All good,
phone,
Kay.
like from the show, and I think I lost it in the phone update.
Yeah.
But you could, like shake it, it would like ring. If you tapped it, it said shame, so you could like walk around and like shake it at people. A great
Okay,
app.
thanks for coming through, though. I appreciate you. All right. So now that we have cleared up all that shit about the cheeses,
Also, I love how you looked up cheese, and I was really amused by what was on your Reddit feed
why?
before you moved over because I saw
This
something
one?
slightly inappropriate.
Why? Is there a female version of "Are You Tits or Ass Guy"? That one?
No, so what does getting oral from a guy feel like?
Where's that? I don't see that.
What? What
Where is
in
that?
the world?
Right there.
What
No,
did
it was
I
just
check?
there. They're right there. Bottom
Oh,
of the
here we
page.
go.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't want to.
There you go.
I don't want to put this up because if it might have pictures, like I'm a little worried about the photos.
I hate that one time I looked up well, just for lack of a better word, a feminine hygiene post, and now all I get is, and it was flagged for like not safe for work. So now I still
Yeah.
get not safe for work posts. Like, you know what? I don't agree with this policy at all.
No, I agree with you. Like, I'm a little worried because of stuff like this. But, like, you can pretty much say whatever you want. Obviously, we kind of know what the boundary is for what they allow and what they don't. So as long as we just don't go too far past, like, we stay within the guidelines, we should be fine. I think we've been good so far. But I do want to, like, I want to go through some of this shit on Reddit. Like, this is kind of like what I like to do. And kind of talk to y'all about it since y'all are here. Is that sound fine? Do you care? Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
I'm reading the titles of the post.
Yep. Well, I'm just gonna read it and then, like I want your guys' answers, basically.
You should like pick a random number at the top of your Reddit feed, or have it pick a number to whatever, and you have to read whatever that post is.
I mean that works. I mean we just do that right now. We just make that rule up as we go. So I think that's a fine answer, as long as a number between like 1 and 5.
I don't want to hear about oral from a guy. So
All right, we're gonna choose a number. You know what? Who gets to choose a number? Let's do someone, my cousin, hey Mike, if you're still in here, choose a number between 1 and 5 and write it in the chat. And then I'll scroll down and kind of count from there. And that's going to be, because I think they can only post like 5 questions on the screen at a time. So I don't know if my cousin's even still in here or not. 3.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. So we're going to scroll down from the bottom. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. What the fuck? Do you answer the door barefoot? What? Do you answer the door barefoot, guys? I do.
Obviously. Who
I
wears
fucking-
shoes in their house? Come on, man.
Yeah, I always answer the door barefoot. That's a dumb fucking question. Why would anybody even ask that on fucking social media?
Is
Like,
this the
what?
no stupid question sub?
No, this is too afraid to ask.
Oh.
Yeah. So
They were very afraid of knowing if other people answer the door barefoot.
right? Like what's the risk
What's
of
wrong
that
with
information? the I need to see this person's front. No, barefoot, completely barefoot, no socks.
I mean,
Socks not included.
for that, it depends on what time of the year. If it's winter, I always have socks on because it's -30.
Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about this. I have a pair of slippers like by my front door, and instinctually when I go to the front door to answer it, I put on my slippers and then open the door. Even
Hey,
though
old
I
man.
walk around my house. No, I'm dead ass. I'm serious, but I'm not that
Oh
old.
no, I mean your old man slippers. That's I got this image of you like slide into your shoes.
I have my old man New Balance with my really long fucking socks just propped up ready to
Are they?
rock.
Wait. Are your New Balances grass stained?
Of course they
Are
are.
they
That's-
white with grass
those are
stains?
my,
Okay.
my garden shoes.
Okay.
John doesn't
Important
prepare. That's it. Don't hate on my fucking shoes. What about you, Lego?
No.
You always
That
put shoes
seems
on?
very suspicious.
Is that right?
sounds suspicious. That was a
Yeah,
hesitation.
why-
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
a
absolutely.
big
Why the hesitation there?
No, I mean, I just got this thing about there's some vulnerability there. Just going out with no shoes or having someone who's not a part of the house see my naked feet is just weird to me.
Would you
Are your
answer
feet
the
gross?
door without a shirt on?
It's very vulnerable. Sure, no problem.
That's fine, but your feet. That's the limit?
Yeah. There's something about it, right? Like I need the reassurance that this person can't see a very personal part of my body, which would be my feet. I need them to be covered.
I don't understand.
I don't look. It's just one of those things, right? It's just like honestly, I don't even walk around my house barefoot much, if at all. Like I
Are you
always wear
serious?
socks.
Right now.
I'm being 100% serious. Like
Dude.
100% serious. Like I always wear socks, and especially in the wintertime. Like in the wintertime, in order for me to maintain my body heat or feel like I'm warm, I have
Yeah.
to have at least 3 pair of socks on.
You know what? That's
What the
different.
fuck?
I feel that. No. I sometimes have 2 pairs of socks on in the winter here because our winters are cold,
Well,
and I feel
you're
bad
way up
having our
north.
heat up really high.
Lego,
Yes,
you still
I
in
am-
California, or are you somewhere else now?
I am somewhere else now.
Okay, somewhere else.
Wow, that's
Is
suspicious.
it a
Is it
warm-
Wisconsin?
No, it's not Wisconsin.
But you're.
'Cause it's
I'm
cold.
assuming on the, just based off of where you were working. I'm guessing you're on the East Coast now.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well, I understand what you're talking about because if I'm thinking of the right place, it does get chilly there, and I know you are a enormously massive man, and I understand the need
Oh yeah, man.
to keep that big body warm. So I get it.
Yeah, and it's weird. It's weird. Like I can wear like a really, really thick jacket with a sweatshirt and t-shirt and thermal underwear or whatever. But if the socks that I have on are super duper thin, it doesn't matter what I have on the rest of my body, I will be cold. But as soon as I put
Okay.
those socks on, usually about 2 to 3 pair, I'm good.
So
I need to know,
you're not
are
bullshitting
you
because
out-
I remember on the ship you actually did wear. Didn't you wear
Yes,
multiple socks
absolutely.
like on the ship?
Yes,
Really
absolutely.
Okay, I
Yes,
fucking
yes,
remember that.
absolutely. I don't know what it is about that, but I cannot get warm unless my feet are warm first.
You know,
Oh,
that
I mean,
sounds.
that's fair.
I have to know. Are you secretly female?
Am I what? Who? What?
It's
It-
it's a very common female thing.
Are
I
you
can't- I
secretly
can't-
I don't know. I can't. I've honestly never
Am
seen
I
Logan
what?
naked, so I can't tell you if he's secretly
I-
female.
I can't.
I don't even know if that's even possible for us to like. We've slept in the same, like birthing,
Oh.
right? You can't be in that birthing unless you are somewhat male.
Somewhat.
So, somewhat male. I guess that's true. And I know that you have children. So, and I know you have a wife. So, there you go. He's male. That's the
It's
one
just
of the,
it's a
I
very,
see. There you
it's
go.
a very stereotypical thing for females. All of our extremities are always freezing cold, and I have to put on socks to make my body warm. That's all
fair.
it is. It's just a very stereotypical female thing to have
It
very
is.
cold hair.
I don't know. Does that mean I'm in touch with my feminine side? Maybe I have
I
too much
approve. It's okay.
estrogen. Maybe
It's
I
okay.
should have some blood tests done to see if I have low T. Like low testosterone is not a good deal
No, it is not.
for men who are getting a bit older. So maybe
I know.
I should.
And we're
I should
about
get
that age where we should probably check. You know?
Like don't say that because you know where this conversation is going to go, right?
Yeah. It needs to. It needs
You
to.
know, don't you do it. Do not.
I'm just
Do
saying.
not.
I'm just
Do
saying,
not. Do not.
we're
You know,
getting to
that is
age
a
that we do
It's
need
a
to kinda
touchy
get that done.
subject.
It's a very
It's a touchy
it's indeed touchy.
subject, right? Like
Very-
it's
as long as
very
they're
very
gentle.
touchy.
Yes.
And things can really get deep, and I don't know if I want to go that far.
Well, I can tell you from experience that
Oh.
it's not that bad. As long as they do it quickly, and
How is this conversation going
you'll
here?
be just fine. I admit it was probably the weirdest dentist appointment I ever had, but
Ah,
shit happens. And
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
But give it a try. Don't knock it.
You just might like it.
No, but no bullshit. Like in all seriousness, old folks like you and I and others, I'm assuming everybody
Oh.
listening here is probably an old fuck and not,
oh, how
Um,
dare you,
not
sir!
spring chicken.
I didn't
Except
come here
for
for this
Sarah.
kind of character assassination.
except for
Thank you.
Sarah. Sarah's forever young. Forever young, right?
Yay.
But everybody else should probably just get checked. You never know, because that shit is dangerous. The last guy who ordered the meal. Respect.
Following broadcast has been brought to you by Hims. Hims is a forum where you can get all kinds of male products for male enhancement for older men.
You wanna
If
know
you're
something funny?
balding or need,
I'm looking at how many people were in here before we started. I started talking about that, and there was 12 people, and now there are 8.
I told you that the conversation would go there. You just had to do it, man. Just had to do it.
Nobody wanted to hear that shit.
Yeah, I know, man.
It's a PSA.
No.
I know.
It's a
I was
PSA.
trying to be helpful, but apparently people don't care about that.
I
So,
care about all of
that's
your
all right.
problems.
well,
Should you
Not
care?
a problem.
genuinely
Should
think
you
it-
care? Should you care? Like as you get older, right? Should you care? Should you care,
Pansies. I agree.
or should you not care? As you
Well,
get
It's
older,
in general, like as like broadly care or like about something.
you know what? You can take that statement any way you want because I think we'll always end up in the same place regardless. I think if you think about it, but should you care?
I mean, I think you should. If you want to be there for your kids and shit like that, you probably should care. That's it.
Oh wow,
'Cause-
John, how beautiful!
That was very deep, John. Thank you for sharing such a deep thought. You learn how to care.
So beautiful.
I mean, he's right though. I think that's literally what it is.
You know what this is? This is just a result of you already know.
I think I do know, but I think we all need a
Yeah.
reminder.
No, go ahead. You can say it.
Sarah, do you want to say it?
I
Do
need
you know
someone
what
to say
it
it.
is?
I'm so confused now.
Sarah, just tell everybody what it is. What's happening right now when we're sharing this information?
Our hearts are connected.
Yes,
There it goes.
yes. Oh. Oh, I needed it. I needed a recharge, man. I started to go a little soft there. Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
She got us.
Ouch.
She's got us hooked up. But yeah,
Oh, that's
that's gonna
good.
be today's like stream name. I'm gonna call that. It's like when people's hearts connected.
Uh,
Mike, you're feeling left out. I apologize. I'm sorry, but
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to keep everybody together on here. You know, it's just it's easier to kind of talk on chat for obvious reasons. And there goes Sarah keeping you in, Mike. She got you.
they're the hearts.
Yep, she's got you with the hearts, all the hearts. All right, so let me look at this
Welcome.
next question. All right. Let's see. Mike, choose another number.
Oh wait, that thing says, "What should I have done after finding pubes in my hotel bed?"
Yeah, you should fucking eat it.
Oh, what?
Why?
What?
What? Because that's how you
What?
get their fucking powers, obviously.
Oh,
Oh,
No, I don't like
Have
that
you
at
guys
all.
have you guys never
Oh,
watched
yeah,
anime?
oh my goodness.
You,
Are you two in
you're
the same room?
serious, right?
Yes, he's like 10 feet away from me.
Oh, okay. Nice. Let me see. All right, so number 4. So let's go back to the barefoot. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. When did
Yes.
the internet get so puritanical?
Oh,
Is that what the one is that for?
this feels very serious and heavy.
Yeah, I don't want to get into that one. That one's too heavy, Mike. I don't like that. That was a bad number.
You'd be ashamed of yourself.
Shame, Mike. Shame. How dare you choose that? But we'll go. Let's see. Can you ask a doctor to put you under, even when it's something they don't need you to sleep for? I don't like that question either. Here you go. I'm 24. Do I need to go to the gynecologist even if I'm still a virgin?
Yes.
Let's keep giving
Yes.
more medical advice.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
gonna
Is
stay
this
on this
for
thing.
real?
This is
Well, since I have so much experience with female hygiene, since
a
I think I
24-year-old
feel
female
totally
hygiene.
qualified. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm totally qualified to answer this question or give an opinion for sure.
All right. Well, considering Sarah was questioning if you were male or not, I agree.
Oh.
Wait. There's no way she was really questioning if I was male. Was she?
I mean,
no, there's no way. There's literally no way. Like
John's
I've
covering
got
us legally.
I have
John-
too much masculinity permeating from my body right now. It's actually radiating.
I can actually
Right
tell
now.
you that I can literally feel my testosterone going up just because you're in the stream.
Oh, that's so great, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Like, I needed this.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Say
know,
dim
man.
the lights there, Ram. Dim
Huh?
the lights.
Dim the lights. But yeah, so advice.
right jazz.
Give the not medical advice to all the people
Oh.
who might listen to this.
can I just go ahead and say this and get it out of the way so that I don't have to back up someone who actually knows what they're talking about. Personally, I think, well, question number one, I have to ask, and I guess someone has to answer. What time of year is it?
Let's go with winter. You're sitting in front of a fire,
Okay,
and it's nice and warm.
okay,
And you have a good book,
all right,
and maybe adult
Yeah.
beverage. It could be hot chocolate. Who knows?
yeah, who knows?
Just painting the scene for you. There you
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and then the thought hits me. I am a virgin. I am a 24-year-old female.
And I am
Should I go get my personal female parts looked at by a professional?
Your hee-haw inspected. Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and say yes, but not for the reasons you may think, right? See, we have to build healthy habits throughout our life. And so even at an age where more than likely there will be nothing wrong, you need to get in the habit of getting yourself checked out so that when you get to the age where it's appropriate, you will have that muscle exercised where it won't be a big deal for you to go get checked out.
All right.
The end. The end. Absolutely. You see that? I gave a straight answer. No BS.
That was a straight
Transparency
answer.
here.
All right.
Transparency.
So now let's hear from the actual female what her thoughts are.
I don't think you guys want to hear me talk about this.
I just want to know like what you think. Like, do you want a bunch of fucking almost 40-year-old or over 40-year-old guys kind of giving advice on 24-year-old? And according to John,
Assuming that there are 24-year-old female in here that are virgins that have never gone to gynecologist, you can still have ovarian cancer. Go get checked out.
All right, there you go. So checking yourself for the big cancer word. Hopefully, you're good, because that sounds very, very serious. All right.
Hey, Rambos, you never gave your answer. You didn't give your answer.
My answer as a as someone who's very versed in 24-year-old virgin women, I'm gonna say, if you've ever hung out with me, you should probably go get checked afterwards. So yes, go to the gynecologist.
Oh,
So damn.
we're all doomed.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible, man. That's terrible. You are living up to the name, absolutely. Oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding.
It is an appropriate moniker.
Are you though?
But am I?
God.
Am I joking? I don't know. That's
I don't know. I don't know. I guess you know what the thing is. While we're talking about 24-year-old women, right?
Yeah.
I've
I don't like
noticed.
this conversation.
You know. I'm just saying. I've noticed that in the past, some 24-year-old women enjoy men who are kind of terrible. Like, I'm not saying that nice guys finish last. I'm not saying nice guys finish last, but I'm just saying that sometimes nice guys may not come in first.
I agree to that.
If you're 24 years old.
Agreed. It's definitely an age thing. I think as you get older, you get past all the bullshit. You don't want that anymore. Like that becomes that's a young
I think
game.
the excitement and the danger is something that a young woman would crave. The mysteriousness, right? The romance novel,
Right.
the Twilight movie remake type stuff. Dark and mysterious is attractive to women. So
Wait.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Are we saying 24-year-old women are mature and want mature men? Because that's hilarious to me.
No, I don't. I think it's like literally the opposite. Not necessarily mature,
Okay.
but they're looking for they're attracted to the danger of a bad boy. So not necessarily a good guy, but somebody.
I didn't say bad boy.
A little dangerous.
You used those words.
Hey,
Risque.
we all think
You use
bad
those
boys are
words.
hot, but a lot of us
there you
are
go.
more intelligent than that.
But at 24, would you say the
I'm
majority are more
still a
intelligent? than
dumbass. I'm still a dumbass. So I don't.
Obviously, you're not. Obviously, you're not that big a dumbass because you settle down on John, and he is a catch. Fantastic.
You hear that, John?
So
I
just
can't,
letting you
can't
know.
see if he's making faces, but I assume he's making a really dorky face right about now.
So is he a nice guy?
John is very sweet.
Nice guy?
John's probably the
So
nicest
he's
guy
a-
I've ever dated.
What? No way. No way.
Leggett is shocked by that. Leggett doesn't meet very many nice guys. the guys Leggett's with are very.
He's
they're
not mature
genuinely
in any
mean.
way, shape, or form. We did not. The question was not, "Are you mature, sir?"
Yeah, how
The
did this
question
mature
was,
thing
"Are
come
you
up?
nice?"
Yeah, I don't know how this all became like mature guys. No, it has nothing to do with being mature.
No, men are never mature. Not a single one of you is mature.
No, I don't
Thinking
think-
otherwise is a
I'm-
lie.
I'm very mature. I'm
Yeah,
very
you-
mature and very demure. So
Oh my god, and mine
nice.
too.
That's a very good combination.
I know. Exactly. So take that
He's
as
mindful.
you will. That's.
I don't know if
basically-
I can say that I'm mature, right? I think
You what? You cut off. You literally just stopped.
Lost his thought. He's like, I need to.
I think you got cut off.
Oh, that's less funny.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
thought maybe
where-
he's like,
Lego, you still there? Or you bounced out, or you got cut off.
oh,
Yep.
you got abandoned.
He abandoned us. That's all right.
Wow.
Leg, I'll forgive you this time, and I genuinely appreciate you coming through for as long as you did. And hopefully you're still here because I like having you in here. Frankly, I think you're a lot of fun. So yeah,
You can't
that- I don't know. I'm not sure if he's here or not. I think he got cut off, but that's okay.
Oh.
Hopefully he comes back because Leggett's a personal favorite person of mine. So it was really nice to kind of hear his voice because it's been so long. And Yeah, he's just a good dude. He's
Um,
he's so silly sometimes. But
there's one other person in your Discord. I don't know who that person is.
weather
that
person
that
in my Discord?
No, the only 3 people in Discord right now. One of them is Earl. I don't know who Earl is. Is that the person that might be
Oh
gone?
yeah. But that's not his name. I don't know why the fuck his name is that.
Oh no, but that's okay. But that's him. Okay.
Yeah, that's Lego.
He's
So
still in
he's here.
Discord.
He's just muted or something, like I don't know what's going on. So he's still here, but not here. And then we had my other buddy Caleb was in here for a bit. And then I think that was
scared
pretty much
all the guys away.
everybody. You haven't.
Oh.
You've been scaring all the dudes. Now it's just me, you, and John, and my cousin Mike.
God.
And then I don't know who's just kind of creeping in the background, but they're watching from TikTok and other places. So
Oh, your
it's all
friend
good.
just left.
Lego bounced. I wonder what happened there. Yep. So my guess is he
So
got
are-
cut off. It sounded like he was talking to me on a phone, or like talking on a phone. So maybe he just got like shit service and shit happens, right? But it's all good.
I like how his post says Chicago brats toppings ? Starting with I'm a Wisconsin girly.
Chicago brats toppings.
Well, I mean,
that's a very.
I mean, I don't. It's very
What are these
topical
questions?
considering that we're planning a trip to Chicago and I'm currently in Wisconsin. But I don't like brats, so it's kind of irrelevant.
Going through a tunnel. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on. But no, it's a good dude. He's so fucking smart. Like that guy is insanely intelligent. But his I don't know if you caught on. His sense of humor is is pretty interesting. All right. Do you want to stay in this one, or should we go to a different subreddit?
I was curious about it. How does PEMDAS actually work? 'Cause although
PEMDAS?
it comes up as PEMDAS as like your order of math.
Yeah, order of
And I've-
operations. Yeah.
I've heard like there's another one that people use, and it blew my mind because I've
There
only
is
ever
other
known.
than PEMDAS.
Yes, what parentheses, exponents, multiplication,
Multiplication,
division,
division, addition,
subtraction.
subtraction. Yeah.
Yeah, there's another one that's in a slightly different order, and it threw me off. Someone talk about it in there.
They might. So the way I understood PEMDAS was it was like parentheses, obviously done first, exponents done second, and then multiplication or division comes first, depending on which comes first in the problem, and then it's addition and then subtraction. I could be wrong about that, but that's just kind of how I remembered it. I don't fucking do math ever. Like it's not.
It's been a long time since either. We're very old. It's been a while since we've been in school.
Speak for yourself. But I actually was in college like a couple years ago, so it wasn't that long ago. You learned it
Well,
right
the
to
only
left since that's
one
our
was later.
I mean that's kind of it. But the only weird thing about it is it does go left to right, like you said. But the thing is, I think multiplication and division can be swapped if like the division comes before M, so like it's either or for that. I think. I don't think like it's multiplication and then division always. It's whichever one comes first. But again, I might just be completely fucking wrong. What is this? Another one is Gemma, grouping exponents, multiply, divide, addition, subtraction. I have
That
never
should
heard
be
that.
like GIMDAS.
Chemdis.
Well, I mean, that's what it
why
says.
it's left to right. You read it left to right, and whatever comes first after the first two. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so now you've gotten your medical advice and your professional math advice from us.
We're so good. We're so
We're
good.
gonna hopefully we're gonna keep that train a rolling here. Let's see what else we have. What is this? Why do most DOMs online come off as selfish? What is a DOM?
Dominatrix. I assume.
Oh shit! Yeah. I'm a sub. In 24/7.
Yeah?
No. I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
You dirty boy.
That was
You
it.
naive dirty boy.
So hold on, I'm curious about this. Oh, this
What's
one's
a
kinda long.
dom?
I didn't know what they were talking about. Like I wasn't sure. So I'm a sub in 24/7 male. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what the fuck these little things are, so I'm gonna skip that one.
Hey, their partner's amazing though, so it's good.
Can I give paranormal advice? If you'd
Okay.
like to, sure. I mean, what are you? Let me see if they have some shit about ghosts. Do they have anything about ghosts in here? Like, I have my like favorited shit on the sides here. Like,
Oh,
things
I was
that
waiting for
kind
you
of-
just like go to search bar, just type ghost and just see what happens.
just ghosts. See what pops up. But also division is apparently weird because the symbol with the dots is actually considered ambiguous, I guess, because technically fractions are the real. Yeah, so that's actually kind of what I remember about the division symbol was actually just like a fraction. Like it's supposed to be like a fraction with fucking, I don't know, the two dots representing something. I don't remember. Because technically fractions are the real form of division and therefore much clearer to read the order of operations. Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't have to use a lot. Like, in all the classes that I had recently, PEMDAS wasn't exactly, like, high on the list of shit to worry about. So it was, like, trigonometry and shit. So it was a little bit more difficult. I just did everything in a fucking calculator. So my calculator fucking did everything. I barely knew what the hell I was. I just had to know how to put it into the calculator.
RAM.
Huh?
Calculators aren't always going to be accessible, RAM. Didn't you know?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. That's what they told us growing up. And now look at us. We have that shit in our fucking pockets.
Ugh. Also, you know that meme of the guy with his hands going like aliens? I was thinking that, but like math.
That's actually a good tip. Calc was a lot easier for me when the professor taught me that I should think of all fractions as unfinished division. Because, I mean, that's kind of what they are. Like, when you actually look at the fucking numbers and, like, what you're doing with them, it's literally unfinished division. So, that really makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that is what it is.
Fractions are division.
Yep. So, yep. And more readable. That's for sure. That's for sure. But, like, yeah, I haven't needed to do anything involving PEMDAS other than, like, the fucking little math problems you'll see on, like, Facebook or some shit. Like, what's the answer?
God.
You know? Like that.
I hate when you stop and do them and you're like, oh, they got me. Like,
Yeah.
You think you're bigger than that, you're better than that, but you're still like, you can't resist, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Doing
I was
math
gonna say
on
it's a
fractions
very
lot
big
easier
word.
than, decimals usually. Yeah, decimas usually. That's a new way to explain that. John,
Well,
are you good at math? Like, is that kind of like something you're solid in?
Eh.
'Cause, you would say eh?
He's average. I'd imagine.
Damn, you gonna let her say that?
He did. He was just in. He just
Damn,
had
John,
school.
she just
like,
called you
2
average.
years ago. Okay. He's the greatest ever, guys. He's so great. He's the best. I love him so much.
Well, I
He's
love
super
him too.
good at math.
Mike, if you don't like fucking do any math like for a long time, it's definitely something that like you'll just fucking be lost in the sauce.
Oh,
with.
I know.
So
I had to
don't,
take like a
don't feel
placement
bad.
exam for college, and I did not do good, even though I was pretty good at math in high school.
I took the ACTs to get into college the second time.
ACT or SAT?
ACT.
Oh my god, thank you.
yeah.
I feel like I'm the only person who ever did an ACT versus an SAT.
Oh yeah. Oh, I did
Like,
both. I did the SATs that first time I went to college, and then the second time I went to college after the military, I did the ACTs to go to UCF.
You didn't just do
So-
like, I just did like placement tests, I think, to see if I had to take certain classes.
No. So to even get into the school, I had to take an ACT. Like they needed
Oh.
my ACTs to get into that school. So it was just like, I did good enough on. I got 31. So I think it's out of like 36 or some shit. So I did good.
Yeah, I did that on my
And-
ACT in
Oh,
college.
okay.
I'm not a good test taker, so
So you're stupid.
like, how dare you?
I'm just kidding.
I'm a former gifted child. You show some respect.
I'm totally kidding. I'm just kidding.
Show some respect.
I was not ever in any gifted children classes. When I was young, I skipped a grade, but that was, I mean,
Oh.
does that count?
Like Dan and I would talk about like being former gifted kids. Like we were like, oh, your grades are high, so we'll like send you out to some special school on Thursdays, and you'll learn other things with other smart kids. And then you get to like high school, and you're like, oh fuck, I have to like study and shit. What is this nonsense?
yeah,
And then you do bad because like, you guys
Fuck.
are used to coasting.
yeah. So
That
John
was fine. I think I
says
think
he's
a 3.6. That's respectable.
Formulas and shit. He said, what did he say? Remain sums.
I'm
super
not a
easy
blonde.
because I'm interested in programming. They're just for loops, dude. I tried to learn some programming, like in Python, and it just for some reason that shit just did not click for me like at all. So I was like, fuck it, and I got away from it. Man, getting a 1-year-old and a 5-year-old to bed in a shared space is challenging. You're on vacation again? Dude, you are always on vacation. Whatever you do for work, I'm very jealous.
I say that
'Cause-
knowing I have a 3-day weekend, which isn't quite a vacation, but like,
Oh, I actually work Monday. I have 2 photo shoots to do on Monday,
ooh.
which is I got 2 shoots, 2 houses. Oh, actually no, one of them is a like just a property, and then the other one is fucking some house shit. Hey, what's up, JC? Hello. I love programming. It's just all the puzzles and logic. Yeah, I'm not. Dude, I can't fucking deal with the programming. Fuck that shit. Lake Ontario. Oh, so you stayed in New York for the vacation. Lake Ontario's nice though. You know, that's pretty nice out there. All right,
Ooh,
so
I'm
let's
listening-
go
I'm
ahead
listening
and
to
keep
your call.
going with this fucking shit. I apologize for cursing. I don't know why
Wait.
I've been cursing this whole time.
Can I pick a number?
Yeah, go ahead. Choose a number
Yeah.
or choose whatever. What'd you say? F? That's not a number.
I didn't say F.
Oh, I thought you said F.
Technically,
Well, I guess technically it is a number, but
if you said
yeah.
2.
But
Or 2.
okay, so you're going with 2? That's what you said?
Yeah.
All right, so 2. So 1, 2. Advice on writing Stockholm syndrome and torture methods.
Oh
Do you have
God.
any, do you have
Oh
any
my.
advice for this person writing about
Oh.
Stockholm syndrome or torture methods?
Wow, that guy's messed up.
Probably.
They have
your
some demons.
What's your favorite torture method? What's your favorite way to torture someone?
Not picking dinner.
What?
Not being able to
Just-
figure out where to go to
just being-
dinner.
Just being annoying. like fucking choose, goddammit.
I try so I don't even know. I try so hard. It's not intentional.
So going off of this question, we'll just go from this question. Based on like torture methods, what do you think is the worst way to torture somebody? Like out of all the torture methods you know about, what do you think would be the worst way to go?
Does solitary confinement count as a torture method? It's not meant
It
to
does.
be, but
it's a
it
mental.
is.
It's a mental. You know.
that
I mean,
that
so you think just being locked up in a fucking like a white room forever kind of deal?
well, like no one, just like
Right.
dead
right.
silent.
Completely alone.
You. That sounds. I mean, I assume that it's mostly to each their own. With what actually would get that sounds horrifying to me.
Yeah.
I assume that you'd go fucking nuts.
You would go crazy. Like there's actually people who have done challenges like that with like just white rooms basically, and it's how long do you stay in the room, and they don't have clocks and shit like that too.
And we are saying torture devices and not like what death is worse. This is just like torture, right? Because I have a different answer for death. We're going just for torture.
No, I mean if you were going to torture someone, they will eventually die from it, right? I'm assuming.
I mean, you would die being locked up in a room. If
yeah.
assuming that you'd have food or water, or you might even kill yourself. Honestly, that sounds terrible, but you might even kill yourself because
I think
it sounds awful.
okay. So Caleb is basically saying you're saying a black room would be worse than a white room, like an all white room, like an all black room, painted the walls black and shit.
I guess black
Do
would
you-
be dark.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that. Well, that was the question. Like, do they have a light in this black room, or is it just like lights off, fucking pitch black, kind of thing? That was kind of what I was wondering about.
I always assumed that solitary confinement wasn't necessarily black, but there weren't windows. But I could be wrong. I mean, surprise, I've never actually been in solitary confinement.
Yeah, me
Chase it
neither.
in-
Have you ever been in like a sensory deprivation chamber?
Is that the one where they like that's supposed to be like with the water that's where it's completely
Yeah. So
silent or
basically,
whatever?
they just kind of submerge you in water, and
Yeah, it's
then
just
they just
horrifying.
lock you, and it's like soundproofed and everything. So like you can like
That would drive me
hear
fucking
your
crazy.
heartbeat. Basically, it's kind of
Nope.
crazy.
like I can't sleep. I can't even sleep in silence because I can hear myself breathing. It just keeps me awake and drives me nuts. So I don't think I could do it.
Yeah, well, that's with the sensory deprivation chambers. Like, that's kind of what it's like. Like, you're so isolated from everything that you hear your heartbeat. Like, some people say, like, you could hear your fucking, like, blood fucking flowing through, like, your fucking body. You know?
I would be very that'd be really cool for like 10 seconds, and then please let me leave.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people really like the whole fucking isolation chamber kind of deal because apparently they can, like, think clearer and stuff like that. They kind of come to, like, crazy realizations and shit like that. It's kind of like being on a trip, even though, I'm talking like a fucking psychoactive trip without any psychoactive drugs. So, that's kind of what I've read about it. I've never and even watched podcasts and shit, people talking about it and shit. So yeah. So all right, Caleb, you're gonna say black. That's your most like your favorite torture way is just a black room.
I just assumed they were describing what solitary confinement actually is.
Oh,
But
okay,
I
okay,
could be wrong.
yeah. John, what is John's favorite?
Yeah, John, how do you like to torture people?
Yeah, what's your favorite way to torture someone?
Not do the goddamn dishes.
I want to know. I need to know. And Mike, also, I want to know what you think. What is your favorite way to torture somebody?
This is exciting.
I'm
Oop.
actually curious because like I want to know.
I'm sorry. You do dishes all the time. My apologies.
There you go. All right, so John is definitely going to do the dishes. We've got that.
Yes.
So for those of you jumping in right now, I see a couple people are kind of poiling in here or whatever. We're just kind of discussing what our favorite torture methods are. So if
Totally normal.
that's something you're interested in, feel free to chime on in. Also, if you want to actually jump into Discord and talk, there's a link in the description somewhere. You can just copy that over and hop on in. Yeah, because I actually really like chatting with people. So feel free to come on through. Also, you can jump into chat, of course. Oh, searing people. Damn. That one's kind of harsh. I wasn't expecting that. What is it? I do then make.
We just say scaring and not searing.
Oh, I thought he said searing. Yeah. Oops. Sarah, I'm so glad you read that correctly because
Damn.
I have
Damn.
it's like a white background, so like the white letters on the white background kind of like throw it
Ooh.
off, and yeah, it's just
Wow.
scaring people.
That got dark.
I was like, fuck. My favorite is just searing people. I'm quiet. Oh, maybe let me see. I'm gonna turn it up.
Oh.
I can't turn my volume up. My volume's already up. Here, let me
I'm
turn
used to
this
being a
up.
loud
All right, how's
person.
this? Is this better? Does it sound louder now? Am I too loud? What do you
You
think?
are louder.
I am too loud though. Am I too
No,
loud?
no. You're fine.
Okay, so just keep it at this.
If I'm loud, that'll shock me. Considering usually I get yelled at for being too. My mic
No,
being too
you
quiet.
are actually perfect. Like I can set your volumes
Thank
to
you.
be
Thank
where they
you.
need to be. My volume is showing me in the red a little bit right now. But I mean it's fine as long as you guys say it's better. Then I'll go with that more so than what the little meter's telling me.
Fuck those meters.
Yeah. So all right, I'm gonna show you guys some stuff. And it's just drawings
Is it torture
here.
devices?
Huh?
Is it torture devices?
It's torture stuff, yeah. Because I want you to see what the fuck I'm talking about. So let's see. All right. So this one.
Yeah,
I gotta try to. This one is what you call blue cheese.
Ew.
I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people fucking hate this cheese apparently, and it's considered torture for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what the fuck was the what was I looking up here? I forgot what it was called. It was like a triangle torture. I think it's literally just called triangle torture. Medieval triangle torture. There we go. Yes, this. All right. So I will explain this to you if you need explaining. So basically what this is.
Ow.
Do you know what this is,
Ow.
Sarah?
No, but I don't like where that thing is. That looks
Yes.
very uncomfortable.
Yeah. So okay, I don't want to. Yeah. So that's what it looks like, right? This is a torture museum.
Cradle of Judah.
Huh? The
Said the
Cradle of
Cradle of
Judah. Yep. I guess this is called the Cradle of Judah. You know what? This is what we're gonna go through this and kind of see what we got here. So this thing, this little triangle, right? This is where the person would sit on. Like they would have the person posted up on this, and it would be up his, you know what, right? The pointy part, and then they would tie like weights to his ankles, or I'm saying his ankles because I'm assuming this was mostly done to dudes. It was also done to women though. So imagine where this was on a lady, right?
Yeah, that I already can, but thank you.
Yep. And they would tie the weights to them, like in this photo here. You can see is what is that? The scaphism? Or
The
the
milk and
milk.
honey.
Oh, milk and honey. Yeah, I've heard about the milk and honey one. That one is fucking insane. Like that one actually does sound like because it's slow. It's like a slow way to die. You know, this is going to kill you fairly quickly from infection or something like that, like over the course of like a day or so. That one, though, like the milk and honey one, is like you're just fucked, like for days, you know, and like it's miserable. That one sounds so bad. But yeah, so back to this one real quick. You see how he's got weights tied to his hands and his feet. So depending on how heavy those weights are, he is being pulled down onto that triangle, right? So imagine how that will feel after, you know, immediately.
Yeah, but that looks like it'd be uncomfortable right from the
Like,
get-go.
like as soon as you get on top of that, you're going to be having a rough time. I feel like the Iron Maiden, Mike, is literally one of the... It looks terribly scary, but it's going to
Is that
kill you pretty fast. That's the big fucking, like, sarcophagus with the spikes in it, basically. So,
Wait.
yeah.
Oh, have you ever seen Sleepy Hollow, like from 1999
Sleepy Hollow?
with Johnny Depp? And,
With Johnny Depp? Yeah. I actually... That
it that?
town is in New York.
Is it?
So, like Sleepy Hollow, yeah, like the town that's fucking about is in New York. Yeah, but anyway, go ahead. What about it?
I was gonna say, is that what you're talking about with the that little like tomb, that little coffin looking thing that they put him in? It has like spikes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember the movie, but I mean, I can
Oh.
literally look that up for you, like right now. Just called Iron Maiden. Man, I can't fucking type. Iron.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Maiden torture. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's.
The FBI is gonna be very concerned with you right now.
Yeah, they're gonna knock on my door. I'm like, sir, I was streaming. Like, please leave me
Yeah,
alone. But
they
yeah,
had
so
that in the
basically this is what it
movie.
is. Yeah, so these like, I feel like this would kill you fairly fast though. Like you're being impaled by all these fucking things. I don't think there's actually any proof that anybody actually ever even used these. Like I think it was mostly as like a scare tactic kind of deal from what I was like, you know, kind of researched on it. Like it might have been used maybe once or twice and like with actual like documentation, but more or less it's just there to like scare people into fucking doing what they want. So yeah, that's the Iron Maiden, right? Okay, so that's what I think. This one is worse. The Cradle of Judah is worse than the Iron Maiden.
Well, yeah, that looks. The other looks like it's gonna just basically stab you.
Yeah, you're gonna bleed out like very quickly. You know, you'll be dead within fucking minutes of just bleeding out from all your fucking puncture wounds. This one you're gonna die slowly of infection eventually, unless the fucking. But here's the thing, like this triangle here that this guy is on is fucking huge. This triangle here, not that huge. That one is gonna go up pretty fucking far, like ripping you open kind of deal.
Oh, that hurts. so
Pretty
much to look
terrible.
at.
Right? Yeah, that's going to be rough. So I'm just going to go down this list and kind of, I've never fucking, I don't know what most of this is. What is the stork?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, let's figure out what this is. The stork is,
Oh.
I don't know what's going on there.
Oh.
Doesn't look fun, but we'll pass on that one. The
Somebody's
rat.
looking at a website with a torture collection like that one doesn't look.
Yeah.
The other one's way better.
They use the dunking chair on people in the Salem witch trials. I mean, I guess so. I actually heard about the Salem witch trials.
Ooh.
They hold on, what's up here? So with the Salem witch trials, people were saying that the town was kind of going crazy because something was going on with the grain of the town. Like it was producing some type of chemical that was driving all them crazy slowly. And that's why they all fucking thought there were witches everywhere. Because they're all eating this fucking food that was literally making them insane. So, which I thought was kind of interesting and kind of makes sense as to why there was such like a mass fucking panic in the town itself, you know?
And that blue cheese.
It was all blue cheese. that was it. Caleb, you have some defense now with the fucking blue cheese. They were all chomping on that. Made them all nuts. All right, so the rack. This is...
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't see the one with the spikes. Like, I don't know what the fuck this part's about. Like, I never saw that.
Do they like? Is that one where they like pull, they do they pull it back and stretch? No, probably
They
not.
this one they're supposed to stretch you out. I thought, like those.
That's
See
what I
how
was-
see how the person's tied up here, and then like the dudes are like pumping it or whatever.
Yeah,
That's
I
to-
assumed
to
that it
tighten
would
the
stretch them into
strings.
some part.
Yeah, I mean it dislocates their fucking legs and shit, and
Oh.
arms, and I don't know. I'm sure you die if you get pulled far enough, obviously. But I saw in the photo, this one has spikes though. You see like the spikes on it? Like that would absolutely kill you. Like this isn't torture. This is just like a murder device, right? So that's beyond that. All right, sawing, the handsaw. All right, everybody knows what a handsaw looks like. This looks like some shit out of fucking Dark Souls, like a video game.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking crazy. Like one of them carrying it around, like it. Oh,
a handsaw tied to a bed.
Oh fuck! Look at this. Look at this picture.
Why?
That's
I like
not
I
what
like
I was
that there's a
expecting.
delay with the the video because you're like and I have to like prepare myself for this.
That's terrible. Okay, so I thought they weren't gonna fucking be that graphic with it, but it is what it is. All right. That's
And what it is terrible.
yeah. This is gonna kill you though immediately. These aren't tortures. These are literally murder devices. Like that's what these things are. Like,
They
'cause-
have the electric chair. I mean,
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Electric chair, guillotine. Like this isn't a torture device. You're not gonna torture somebody by cutting their fucking head off. You know. That's the
so
end of them.
weird segue for this. So this is oddly topical. We were John and I were just looking at like things to do when we take our trip to Chicago, and they actually have a museum of medieval torture.
Okay. Are you gonna go?
I bet you a lot of these things are actually probably that's fucking cool. Like,
Yeah.
it's
No,
weird,
that
but
sounds really cool.
just
and here's the
how
thing.
weird that this is coming up right now. Like I'm pretty sure all these things that you're looking at are going to be there.
I've been to a torture museum before, and I don't remember where. So it very well, and I used to live in like the Chicago area, so I'm
Yeah, there's
pretty
one in
sure it was
Chicago, downtown.
probably that. It was that was probably it then. But yeah, so I don't remember what was there, but I have photos and stuff, and I remember like seeing one thing like you put it in their mouth. They put it in their mouth, and it was like okay, so it looked like a ball or like an
Ball
egg,
gag.
kinda. It would look like that, but then they shoved it in their mouth, and it like opened, and like it was literally just like break their jaw and their teeth and shit. So
Oh.
yeah, it was kind of crazy. That was the thing I remember. All right, so we got guillotine. What is scaffold? Just hanging. Okay. That's nothing. That's nothing that crazy. It's just somebody hanging. Garrote. I don't know what that is. I've heard the word before. What is a garrote? What is this?
It's like a stab. It,
Oh,
like,
does this
bleed-
go in your mouth?
I think it makes you bleed out.
Hold on.
Has Morose taught you nothing? Come on.
Oh, no. Okay, I think I know what this is. So the person obviously is like kind of in there, right? And then behind them, that spike is if like they get fucking tired or something. They like dig it into their fucking neck or something, right? I think that's how it goes. Like that spike spins into
Cool.
their head.
And that
But
makes
I don't-
more sense for some reason. I thought it was going in their back, but the
No,
the
it's
placement
like
of the head makes
yeah.
more sense.
Yeah, it like goes into their neck or some shit. All right,
Oh.
let's look at the vice. This is a fucking testicle vice. Yep,
Cool.
you put your fucking cojones in there and just get smushed. All right, this is a big ass vice.
women
though.
are safe.
Damn, look at this. Look at this one has like it looks like fucking mouth.
Nom nom.
You can put whatever you want in there.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. All right. So we know what a vice is. We know what electric chair is. The wheel. This one's pretty famous. Are you familiar with the wheel?
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so basically, you can see the picture. It's designed, you tie the person up to it, you spin the bitch around, and as you're spinning it, their bones can't physically, like, move, so they just break in all types of places until the person's just a disconfigured pile of mush, more or less. That's the wheel. I'm still going, so far, I'm still leaning Cradle of Judah as that's my number one of terrible
Like
ways
halfway through
to
this
torture
list, you should open up a tab that just has cute puppies. Like, look at this for about 10 seconds. Like, okay, now let's go back to torture.
Actually, you are 100% right. So let me look at kittens.
He's some cute animals.
There you go. We got kittens. We got
Oh.
pictures of kittens.
Oh,
then-
okay.
You guys can reset now. This is a good reset point.
Just some eye bleach.
Yeah.
Palate, like a palate cleanser.
All right, back to the Cradle of Judah.
All right, we're good.
We're gonna go to the Heretic's Fork. That's the next one. Heretic's Fork. Which one was this? Is this the... Oh, yeah, okay. So with this one, it was tied around the dude's neck, and it has a fork underneath his chin, like right here, and then it had another fork over his, like, sternum. So it would... Basically, he was supposed to sit like this guy is, like, on his knees, and if he got tired, that fork pushes both into his bottom of his neck and into his chest at the same time. So it's basically made to keep you awake and as uncomfortable as possible. Because if you fall asleep, if your head falls, you're impaling yourself on this fork. Right?
Oh.
Sounds terrible. Yep, here's a better photo of it. That's the general idea. This is just a creepy ass dummy too. Like, what the fuck?
Oh.
That's disturbing. Yeah, but this is the idea.
That's what your eyes would look like if you've been sitting there for 2 straight days.
I guess, yeah. This is just what is this? The Armchair of Inquiries.
I love the name, and I don't like that I love the name.
Yeah, I'm not not a big fan of this. But I guess they just sit on the chair and, okay, let's not pull that one up. Armchair of Inquiries, yeah. Mask of Shame. What is Mask of Shame? I don't know what this one is. Okay, I mean...
Multiple masks of shame.
That would be kind of funny.
Oh.
I don't think... I mean, this is more torture. The Mask of Shame? See, this is more torture. You're not going to die from this. You know? This just makes you look stupid. You're, like, embarrassed. All right, Spanish tickling. Let's see what a Spanish tickle is called.
I feel like that might have to do with your underparts, but I could be wrong.
The chair? That was in Sleepy Hollow.
That's
yeah,
the
I'm not
Spanish
going back to the
tickling.
chair because that one was pushing the terms of service on Twitch, so I don't want to go ahead with that. But yeah, so I don't know what the Spanish tickler is about. Like, what is... It looks like garden tools, honestly. So what is this? Oh, that's what the fuck that is. Okay. So basically you had the person tied up and this was just designed to claw at them and or just stab them in the sides.
Oh.
I don't know why it's called tickling, but all right. The Spanish horse. Oh, this is another one. This one is just like the Cradle of Judah. Very, very similar. Yeah. Yep. This is very similar to that. So obviously Cradle of Judah was just the one pointy point, and this one is like it's just really pointy at the top, so when you're sitting on it, it's just slowly, extremely slowly, it's not going up into anything, it's just pulling you down. It's basically splitting you in half, and you're gonna die. Like it's gonna go up to your hips, right? Like it's not gonna cut through your bone, but you're gonna be split up until your hip, so you're just gonna be bleeding out and like shitting all over this thing. And the other thing was, most people who got put on this were killed by infection because they never cleaned it. They just killed the next person on it. Like, all right, next kind of deal. So that's what would kill most of them. Pain and infection. Yeah, that one is rough. Suspension. School suspension. All right, so that's basically a hanging rope. That's pretty straightforward. The stake. All right, this one is just typical good old Vlad the Impaler style. All right. Yep. Nothing too crazy there. What is this? Hand-operated guillotine. I don't... all right, we all know what a guillotine is. Flagellation. Basically getting whipped. That... you've seen Game of Thrones, right?
Beginning to end.
Yeah, that was... there was one dude who was like all about this shit.
Ramsey?
Was that his name? Ramsey? Oh, it was Ramsey. Yeah, that dude with the dogs
Yeah, because
and
he
shit.
like he cut off yeah.
Yeah, he was like obsessed with that shit. He was like the skin guy.
Yeah, he was little weird. I thought he was worse than Joffrey, which is impressive.
Really? I don't know if he was.
It's a different kind
He
of
was
evil.
a different. Yeah. Joffrey was evil in the sense that like he just didn't fucking understand that like other people were fucking human. You know, he didn't see anybody else as his equal, so he could do whatever he wanted. He saw him as property, you know, and he just had ultimate power over everyone. This other guy just fucking he got pleasure from fucking torturing folks. Oh, dude, you need to watch that show. Like, it's legitimately one of like the best shows ever made on TV, up until the final like season or two or something like that. Like,
Yeah,
it,
it's the last season still has some good stuff going for it, but it didn't quite stick the landing. But the show overall is amazing.
yeah, the show overall, I would give the show overall like a strong fucking like 9.5, something like that, until the
Those
last
early
seasons or
were
so.
so
And then
good.
for me, like that last season was like a 5. So if you get rid of that, the show's really fucking good. But if you keep that in, it kind of brings the average down for whatever. But
Yeah,
that's just
it
how I look at
starts
it.
off very strong. So
Right.
you have a good 5-6 seasons where you're like, all right, and then it's,
Yeah. John pretty much hit the nail on the head. Ultimate form of a spoiled child psychopath, and Ramsey is just like a serial killer. Exactly. Like, that's a great way to just put it. Super simple, but that's it. I really, really actually liked that whole little arc with Ramsey and fucking
Sansa?
Sansa. Yeah, I love that fucking arc. I thought that
Oh,
was
that
done
I'm
so well.
I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that
Brutal,
was really,
but-
really good. Awesome. Speaking of brutal, torture by rats.
Oh,
This is
does it go in their butt?
no, it doesn't go in their butt.
Okay. Okay.
So the idea with this one was basically you don't
They
feed the
claw through
rats.
their chest.
Yeah, you lay them on their chest. Basically, you tie the chest, and then the rats have nowhere to go, and they're trying to escape, but they can't go through the metal cage. You know, they're gonna eat through the next softest thing, which would
Yep.
be you. So that's the torture by rats. They also had another one. I don't know if it's the same thing, but it's basically they put you in a room with rats, and there's no way for it to escape. So as the rats get hungrier and hungrier, they eventually will eat anything that's in the room with them, and you're the only thing in the room with them, and you're tied down, so they just eat you slowly, like just your whole body. So that one sucks. Mockery of the Hands. I never heard of this one. Yep, never heard of that. That's pretty interesting. I guess they cut your hands off and just display them for people. The Prayer
Oh.
Cross. What is this? I don't know what this one is. I have no idea. It just looks uncomfortable, honestly. Like, does this kill them? According to some reports, the prayer cross was invented in Catholic Austria. Okay, okay. The body is left for a long while to rot in the damp dungeon. And prolonged mobility causes. Okay, so basically you can't move in it. So it's just meant to immobilize you for a long period, and then you're just gonna swell up and pretty much die like that. Torture shoes. These are ooh, damn. They were like New Balance shoes.
I mean,
Damn,
high
look at-
heels are modern too. I
Look
don't know
at
what to
these
tell you.
fucking bad boys. Those things are legit. That's
Yeah.
fashion. That looks like fashion to me. Look at this. The original Air Jordans. Look at this. You have a spring for you in the back. A high
Ooh.
heel? Ooh, damn. How does that work?
I was gonna say high heels are modern torture devices. So
I mean, this is legitimately a torture device, and it looks like a high heel.
Yep.
That's really fucking funny, actually. Damn.
that's my high heels.
The barrel. All right, I mean, it's a dude in a barrel. Nothing too clever about that one. That one is torture, though. No one's going to die from that. Just be very uncomfortable. Humiliation thing. Imprisonment in a cell. I mean, we pretty much do that still. Just a bigger version.
Oh, that just the Hall of Shame just looks like the crap. I forgot what it's called. When you put your hands. Damn it!
Yeah,
I've
I
never
know what
called it a Hall of Shame, but
I don't know what it's called. Fuck, what was that called?
I
don't
know it has
remember.
a name. Stocks. It's just called the stocks.
Oh, the stocks. Okay.
They just like
yes,
put
that
your
makes
hand,
sense.
and people throw tomatoes and shit. at you.
Tomatoes and rocks and shit at you. Yep. I think that was actually something I read too, was that like everybody had to throw something. Whether it was a rock or a tomato or something like that, everybody had to throw it. Including like your family members and shit like that. So that was there was that. Imprisonment in a
Decapitation by
cell.
axe.
I mean, that's pretty obvious. Just cut the fucking heads off. There's the guy. There's the dude. The shackle with weights. Okay. I mean, this is like the epitome of everybody who's ever been and like watch those jail movies, you know? Like tie a big ass weight to them and let them drag that shit around. Gossiper's violin. What is this?
Now they're getting
Alright.
fancy with their names.
Yeah, like I've never heard of it. I don't think I've ever even seen this. Medieval
I'd be a little
engineers
prepared
designed a
if they had.
tool shaped like the said instrument with holes for the arms and the head. Hands are bound this way to take on a prayer pose. So, what do you suppose how is your pose? Okay, so I mean, I don't know. I guess it just keeps you in that position as if you were kind of praying. I don't know. That looks kind of fucking dumb, honestly. It is torture. You're not going to die from that. Hall of Shame. Okay, well, I don't know what that is, but it looks terrible. Stand of Shackles. What's this one? There's just it's just a lady chained to a wall. Neck straps. It's the same shit as the last one. Tortures of Sexual Inclination. Yeah, I'm not going to click on that one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Stand of Forceps. Ooh. What do they do with that? They pinch your fucking nipples is what they do, apparently. Let's keep moving.
Some people
on
pay
that
extra for that.
Yep. That's it. Pulling of the tongue. Let's look up the Nuremberg Virgin. Let's see what that one is. Which is literally a Iron Maiden. All right. I didn't know it was called the Nuremberg Virgin. So, my least favorite one still is going to be the Cradle of Judas. That's still my number one worst torture device.
That does look physically uncomfortable.
Right? It just seems so
I mean,
miserable.
they all do, but
That one's particularly bad. Anything that's just gonna kill me, like if you're just gonna kill me like real quick, then fuck it, just do it, right? But if you're just gonna like legit keep me alive for however long and my body just dies because of gravity, like absolutely not. No, thank you. So yeah, there's that. Let's go back to kittens. Here we go.
like it.
Back to here we go. Get some reset. What else? What other cute animals are there? Let's just look at
Puppies.
cute animals.
Ooh.
Puppies.
Baby seals.
Puppies. Ooh, puppies are cute.
Oh, I
What's
love
your
puppies.
What's your favorite kind of puppy?
Corgis.
All right, let's look up corgi. Corgi.
Oh my god, I love that floof though. That little white floof.
Corgi.
I know I'm seeing it delayed, but
Okay, I looked up corgi. Corgi puppy. Let me look up puppy. I don't even.
yeah.
I mean, do corgi puppies look a lot
Oh
different
my
than?
No,
Oh my
they're
god, they're so fucking cute.
corgis are adorable.
Jesus Christ, that is a cute dog. Like as a puppy. Jesus, look at this thing.
It's
Look-
the ears. I cannot get over the ears.
Holy shit. That is a cute ass dog when it's a puppy. I'm not a huge like corgi person when it's like when they grow up, but when they're puppies, like
I've
fuck,
wanted
this
one.
is so adorable.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
that-
Tim Reese is not a good corgi.
Yeah, that thing is really cute. Pomeranian. All right, Mike wants a Pomeranian.
Oh, my grandpa had a Pomeranian.
Pomeranian puppy. Oh, those are the floofs.
they're cute. Yeah, there's a big brown ball of fur, I assume. Yep.
It is cute.
Oh
It's
my
very
god!
cute. It's
It looks like it fit in your hand.
yeah, that's pretty goddamn adorable. You had
You should
16
look up, what is
Pomeranians?
it?
Why do you have so many Pomeranians? Like, at the
Breeding?
same time?
Or collectively.
Like, yeah, I'm guessing collectively.
I assume that they bred them, or
I would
They
assume
had
he's had
litters.
multiple litters, yeah. So did you have multiple litters, or did you just have 16 Pomeranians at the same time for some reason? Yeah, okay,
yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah. Did you sell them, or did you just, like, give them away? Because that's a lot of fucking dogs, dude.
my grandmother had like her one of the dogs had 5 litters.
This thing is so goddamn cute.
You should
So-
look up a puppy.
What's
Was
that
it? It's a
puppy?
T. It's a specific
Hmm?
dog that like my friend's mom has. I will say how big those puppies are. I think it's
Is it like a teacup?
it's for sure, but I can't for some reason I can't remember the breed.
I don't know.
But the full grown was like 6 pounds.
So it's a tiny puppy.
Oh yeah.
All right, so let's
But
look
I don't know
up.
why I can't remember what it's called.
Took up one with parents and gave the others. Yeah, I would have just given them away too. When you have 16 fucking dogs, like that's, yeah. Unless you're like a
Yorkie.
breeder, a Yorkie. Okay,
It was
we'll
like,
look up
yeah, I think
Yorkie
it was a
puppies.
teacup Yorkie.
Teacup Yorkie puppy.
I think that's when it's super, super teeny.
These things are cute. Jesus Christ, that thing is small. What the hell?
Yeah, my friend's mom had one of them. Yeah, she was like 6 or 7, maybe. No, yeah, she's like 6 or 7 pounds. No, she was 4 or 5, full grown, like 12 years old at 4 or 5 pounds. They're
My
so
cousin,
small.
he has a little. It's not a Yorkie. Actually, is it a Yorkie? No, I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure what his dog is, but it's very small, just like this, and it kind of looks like this dog, but it also kind of looks like a Schnauzer. So I don't remember if it was a tiny Schnauzer or this.
Well,
But
Yorkies
it's,
seem like tiny schnauzers with
I mean,
slightly less facial hair.
yeah, a couple of these have. I'm kind of his is all black though, so I don't see any of these Yorkies being all black. So
Yeah,
I'm
I've only
leaning
ever
more
seen them
towards
as like black
Schnauzer.
and brown.
Yeah, so I think it might be a Schnauzer. He might just have a tiny fucking Schnauzer. And he was telling me that when he bought the dog, the breeder or whoever he bought it from basically was like, yeah, the dog is going to grow up, to be like a regular size, maybe 20 some odd pound dog. But his dog stopped growing at like fucking 5 or 6 pounds, and it is like so tiny.
He took up with one hand. Like,
yeah,
like
oh yeah,
lifting a weight.
absolutely. Yeah, the dog is so fucking small. It's very cute. I mean, he's cute, but he's an asshole. He barks
They
at me
usually are, small dog
all the
syndrome.
time. Yeah, this dog fucking just barks his ass off constantly. Real friendly, but I think it's a Let me look up. What the hell did I just call it? Not shit. I just forgot what the hell type of
Schnauzer?
dog that was. Schnauzer. Yeah,
Schnauzer.
thank you. I don't know how to spell Schnauzer. U-Z-E-R.
I can't see your search, so no judgment.
Yeah. Schnauzer puppy. I mean, it should you could still see the whatchamacallit.
The autocorrect, yeah.
Yeah, the auto stuff. I just don't want nobody making fun of my spellings. But yeah,
I
Schnauzer
honestly, I can
puppies.
spell, but I do not know how to spell Schnauzer.
Yeah, this is so. My mom has a
Hallucinated.
Schnauzer, named General. Cool dog, like the dog. He's a cool dude. This is definitely my this little tiny fucking dog right here is the dog. That's my cousin's dog. Not this dog per se, but I'm saying like all black. So
Jack dog.
this is it. Yeah, this is the breed, for sure. I'm gonna show you what my dog looks like, as a puppy. This
Both
was
of your dogs are adorable.
Yep, Gil and Bo. This is Gil as a pup, basically what he looked like. Tiny little fuck. I like how we went from torture devices to just fucking looking at puppies. and shit now.
But you gotta,
Yeah,
like-
I needed that reset after looking at all that shit. I'm serious. That was a great call on your part. You're like, hey, we need to fucking get a reset on this. Yeah, this is cute. Look at those little fucking dogs and shit. Oh, puppies. Look at the puppies.
I love dogs.
Oh, Gil. This makes me so cute. Gil was like this when he was young. He was Gilgamesh, King of Kings, first of his name and protector of the realm.
And Bo.
And Bo.
I don't know who I told, but I said that they're like, what's the rest of it? I'm like, nope, it's just Bo.
Nope, that was it.
Yeah, Dan asked like if there was a follow up to it. I'm like, nope, it's just Bo.
Yeah, he's a cute little dude. He was
Oh, fuck
He's-
those dogs. Sorry, is your dog a Boston Terrier?
he's Boston Terrier, he's brown and white.
Oh. No,
Pomsky?
I
What's a
love all
Pomsky?
dogs. Pomeranian Husky.
Pomsky.
The dog that bit my leg that and I still have a scar from was a Boston Terrier.
Oh, really?
I'm not afraid of any
Oh, wow.
dogs, but that little thing bit into my leg and didn't let go. I've had that
fuck.
scar since I was like 12, but it's still there.
When I was a kid, we were going to the bus stop, me and my sister and my brother, and there was a couple other kids there. But anyway, across the street, catty corner to the bus stop, there was a house with a little chihuahua, and this fucking dog would lose his shit every single day, just barking at us through the fence, bark, 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 bark. And he would bark in a violent way. And then one day, this
dogs
motherfucker
usually.
got out. He got out of he came barreling at us. But he's fucking tiny as hell, right? But instinctively, I just fucking kicked the shit out of this dog. And he was literally he fucking flew through the air like a football. And then he landed and he cried and ran away. And I was just like, what the fuck? But I'll never forget that dog. And then the owner was screaming or whatever because the dog was just running at a bunch of kids. So yeah, that was an interesting time. That neighbor did not like me after that.
The one that got me, like I was on a swing and it came up behind, like it was behind me when I went back and didn't know. And I think
Yeah.
I like kicked it. I didn't know. I couldn't see it. It's behind me,
Yeah, yeah.
and then it just came up and bit me like right, like the inside of my knee.
You said you have a scar still?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's I will have it my whole life. Apparently, whoever did, ooh, this is probably the best it's ever looked. It apparently whoever stitched it funny. So instead of like it being
Oh,
flat,
okay.
it's like, bubble over because you can still see like where the stitches were. I have two little marks instead of my leg.
Damn. Yeah, that
And
sounds
yeah,
rough.
I've never turned 11 or 12, and I'm 37, so it's been a long time.
A little bit, yeah. Mike, I don't dislike Chihuahuas. Like that's not at all like how I feel about them. I like all dogs. Like any dog I like. That dog is the only
dogs are
dog that I
great.
ever had a problem with. And it came barreling at us, and I mean, instinctually, it basically was going to bite us, so I just fucking kicked it. That was it. So,
I mean, it's called I mean, yeah.
yeah.
it's
It's
kind of
not like I went
instinctual.
up to the dog in the fence and fucking climbed over the fence myself just to kick it, you know?
Fuck that dog in particular.
It was, yeah, no. This is a really cute dog, though, these Pomskis. Not like that they are barkers. Yeah, well, that dog was a barker. Gil's a barker, too, though. Gil doesn't shut the fuck up.
Is that the one that was barking
This
in
is
the
a cute
stream?
dog. Gil? Yeah, Gil just doesn't shut up. Bo,
Oh.
you'll never hear Bo. Bo is such a good, quiet boy. Like, he only barks at, like, the UPS man. And it's weird, because he doesn't care about, like, the other type of trucks, like FedEx or the mailman, like actual mail. He only cares about
You know what?
fucking UPS.
UPS
He
makes me mad
hates
too, so I
UPS.
get it.
So, I don't know what it is. He does not like that brown truck. He's against it. So, yeah. Okay, so here's a question about my dog. Bo
Yes.
has a weird, there's something strange, and I can't quite explain why he does this. And, like, I want to know if you have ever had anything weird like this. So, Bo is afraid of belts. Like, pant
Oh.
belts. Yeah, and it doesn't make any sense, because I've never hit him with anything, let alone a belt, right? So I don't understand why he has a fear of literally like a piece of leather, right? Like if I take my belt off, he will fucking cower. Like he will go like back away from me, put his ears down, like he's
That makes me
scared.
so
Like he's
sad.
legit. No, me too, because I'm like, why is he afraid of this thing that's literally just an object? Like he's a dog. He doesn't know what a belt is. He doesn't like if he just saw it, it should be no different than anything else that he comes across for the first time. You know, it didn't hurt him, so why would he be scared of it? You know?
Would you like a similar story make you feel a little better about your dog's random fear?
Sure, yeah, I would because I don't understand it. Like I've never had a dog that was randomly scared of something that made no sense.
So one of the dogs we had growing up, he was afraid of the cat food box that we had for our cat. We don't know why, but you put this box of cat food like in the hallway, and he would not go down that hallway.
Okay,
Specifically to that one. I don't know why he did not like cat food boxes.
okay,
so-
so that was
I did weird shit. Like it didn't make any sense.
yeah. That makes me feel better, but I think it might just be a coincidence then that it's a belt, right? A belt which is used sometimes to fucking hit people with. Like he's afraid of it. Like that might just be a coincidence then, because I just thought it was so strange. I'm like, why is he so fucking scared of this thing?
Maybe it's weird. Maybe I assume is it like a cloth belt or does it have a buckle, like a loud buckle? Like maybe
has
it's just the sound of the buckle. He remembered it. And he's like, I don't like that sound.
Maybe. I mean, it's just a typical belt. Like it's a leather belt with a buckle, like a dress belt kind of deal. Like if you wear dress pants or a suit or something.
I guess he just the sound at some point, or like maybe it dropped to the floor
Maybe.
one day and it startled him because it made a sound, and he just like can't get out of his head. Dogs are weird.
Yeah, he just can't deal with it. But
It's too much.
yeah, I just thought it was. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. Mike, are any of your dogs scared of like random shit too, or no? My brother's dog does not like being called a Chihuahua. He literally cries. What the fuck?
You know what?
He's like, don't tell him the truth. That's it. He doesn't want to hear it. It was there was a funny video I saw of this guy who basically he got a dog from the pound. The dog was a rescue, and he kept giving it like orders. He was trying to teach it some tricks, and this fucking dog just was not listening to him. And then he found out that the dog knows Spanish, and if he gave him the orders in Spanish, the dog knew the tricks, like how to sit and do all that shit. It just had to be told to him in Spanish. And the guy was fucking like super country. So like when he would give him the commands or whatever, it was just fucking hilarious that this dog was like only spoke Spanish. Like that's what it understood.
Dog's smarter than me.
Yeah, I just thought that was pretty interesting. It was a pretty funny video.
I
So
appreciate
yeah,
it.
there's that Chihuahuas. What other fucking cute dogs are there? I don't know, let's look up animals.
I mean, I'm biased. I love Bichons. That's because I'm very biased. And if you look
I
up Bichons,
don't-
all you get is you specifically get like the show cut, and it's not near as cute.
A Bichon? I've never heard of a Bichon.
Bichon. Those are the ones that I sent you.
What is it? Bichon?
Bichon.
Bichon Frise?
Yes, Frise.
Didn't one of these dogs like win the fucking like AKC championship like within the last few years?
They're very good show dogs, but
Okay,
you always get
I
the
think
movie
that's what it
cut,
was.
which makes them less cute. I think the show cut's ridiculous,
Is
but
that
they're really good dogs.
Okay, this dog looks like he's an alcoholic.
the one I sent you, like all the, like the white dog, like Bailey. That's
Yeah.
not a Bichon.
Okay.
That's a
Bichon.
Maltese mix.
Okay.
Well, it says it says Maltese Shih Tzu. That's just them putting like buzzwords in it. That is not a Bichon.
Okay.
That for sure looks like a Maltese.
Like this dog is cute. It's too I don't know, it looks like a sheep. Looks like
Here,
a sheep to
click
me.
on it's hard to see it on the second row, third one.
Second row, third one. This one. This one is
I
cute.
know, I know
This is a cute dog. I would say this is cuter than this dog.
that's more like what the Bichon puppies look like.
More like
The problem is they always give them those weird cuts because that poofy cut is the show cut.
I don't like that shit.
Like you see poodles with the little balls on their feet and like
yeah.
tail. That's like a show cut.
Oh, that's what kind of comes around. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
Not
So,
about it. Not about it.
When I sent you that video of Bailey,
Lego, what's up, man? You
She's a
missed the whole
Bichon.
conversation.
they're cute dogs.
Yeah, you missed our torture conversation. So now we have to talk.
Oh.
We talk about puppies.
Oh, I hate they can't click. I found the perfect picture to represent a Bichon. If you
Which
still
one?
have it open,
Yeah, it's open.
it says Bichon Frise on it. Just like one puppy in the grass looking off to the side.
In the grass, looking off to the side.
And it's on the little pop up on the right side.
Pop up on the right.
Third one down on the left on the right side. That's not
This one?
scrolling. It
This
says
one right here?
Bichon on it.
It
I
says
can't-
Bichon.
that side,
oh,
yes.
Bichon Frise. This one. Okay, that's a cute dog.
I'm waiting for it
one-
to actually click up. It's really that's more normal to what they look like.
Okay, I accept this dog. This dog is fine. Do they shed?
No,
Okay,
that's why
good.
they're hypoallergenic, which is why it'd be really hard for me to ever have any other dog because I'm used to them not shedding, and that's
Right.
for me, a struggle for me. I want a corgi and they shed like crazy.
Respect.
But no, they're very sweet dogs. Apparently they can be expensive, but they're very, very good dogs. Their only downside is that they get separation anxiety.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have to have like a friend.
Gotcha. Hold on, I'm
But
trying to get
I've
to...
had dogs my whole life. Best. I will advocate for them all day long. Very good dogs.
So I'm just talking to someone on Discord right quick. Boop. All right, let's
Ooh,
get back over here. What's up?
The dog he's saying is actually what my stepdad's nephew has. I'm pretty sure.
Samoyed? How do you pronounce that?
Yeah.
Samoyed?
That's probably how you
Samoyed.
pronounce it. If it's a white poofy dog, that's what my
It is a white
stepdad's
poofy dog.
nephew has.
How
Yeah.
big is this dog? This dog looks fucking huge, honestly, but
They're
I can't
not that.
tell how
They're
big it
like
is.
maybe to your knees, I'd imagine.
Oh, so it's not that big. It looks huge. Like just from the
Maybe-
photos,
maybe
like
a
it
little
looks like it's
bigger.
fucking massive.
It's hard to really.
I
don't
guess it's
see
hard.
the dog very often.
I mean, this is a big ass dog.
Maybe
Like,
thigh.
Like I'm
They're
just
not huge. Oh,
maybe it's just this dog
There's
looks
the-
big.
theirs is also smaller. Maybe it's just younger. Like I think
May-
it's still. maybe a year old.
Maybe that lady's also tiny. That could be it too.
She's
fucking
4'9".
Super tiny. Tibetan Mastiff.
And
yeah, I know.
I
About,
know
I know about
you're-
those. Those things are massive.
I know he's naming off a specific dog, but I feel like he's just like throwing dog names at you.
yeah. I don't think Mastiffs are
Great
very
Dane.
cute. I don't think Great Dane. So I had a buddy who had 2 Great Danes, and I felt so bad because like those dogs were like tied at the hip, and they were around the same age. I think within like a year or so, they were from the same litter. Or no, they were not from the same litter. They were about a year apart from the same mother. So I don't know what you would call them, siblings, kind of. Like, how does that work with dogs? Like same mom, different dads, different litters. So are they still related? Technically they are, right? Yeah. But anyway, he had the 2 Great Danes. They were together, and then one died, and then the other one died like fucking a couple weeks later. And like I think they were just like sad. Like, and it just fucking
It does
gross.
happens to people.
Yeah,
wouldn't-
so I was like, oh fuck, that was pretty sad. Lego, if you want to jump back in, feel free to come on through. I don't know what happened with you earlier. No big deal
I'm just
here.
scary.
You're just what?
I'm just scary.
Oh yeah, you scared him away.
Very exciting.
I don't know. Lego's pretty brave. I call him Lego. His name's Leggett. But good dude. Let's see.
I think Lego is funny.
Oh, he is funny. He's a funny guy. He's a good guy. He's like I said before, he's so smart. He's one of those people who's so smart that he's got like his humor is just him fucking trying to like, I don't know, play normal. But
Very deadpan.
Kinda, yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. He's just very deadpan. All right, let me see what other dogs we got here. Boop. Samoyed. I don't know, I just want to look at a cute animal. Just in general.
Baby seals. I'm telling you, look at baby seals.
Why do baby seals always go clubbing?
Oh, I don't like that joke. For shame. For shame.
Baby seal. I hope it doesn't bring up like a fucking dead baby seal. Okay.
Why would you do this to me?
This is
Can't
cute.
go back
All
to
right.
your device.
Yeah. No, this is cute.
Oh.
These. Oh my god, these things are so fucking cute.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Watching videos of
They're
I've
like
seen
ocean
videos
puppies.
of people like they are ocean puppies.
Oh my god, look at this fucking thing.
Right?
Imagine seeing this pop around the ice to say hi. Like if you were just over there and it just came like bouncing up to you. Not this one. This one looks
Right?
dumb as fuck. The other one.
Oh. They're so cute, just not you.
Yeah.
Specifically
I
not
don't know.
oh,
That one's like blue. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. What's he
probably
covered
just painting. Maybe just painted them.
in? No, something happened. They said it didn't come that way. She wasn't going to stay that way. Shocked to see her.
Oh, I assumed it was just like
I don't know. But anyway, that was basically that article's about them cleaning her up. So I'm glad she got cleaned.
good
But
for
yeah,
her.
this is a cute animal.
I love
baby
watching videos
seals.
of like people putting baby seals in the water for the first time. They're trying to get them to swim. It just warms my heart.
I like otters also. Big fan of otters.
I have a friend who I used to work with who loves otters. I made sure I take like we did the aquarium in Vancouver, and I for sure took like videos to bring back to her.
For the otters,
Yeah,
I think it's so cute when they like go to sleep and they're fucking just like floating down a river together, like holding hands. Like, you know about that, right?
they also put their like babies on their belly.
Yeah, when they like floating down a river.
They snuggle.
Yeah, just like this.
Oh, like they're there. There's a picture of that. Yeah.
Yep. Way to go. Right here. Boop. Yep.
Almost everything in baby form is adorable.
That's goddamn cute. I wonder, like, that's like a legit thing though. Like, babies are just fucking cute. Like, period.
This makes me feel bad because I actually don't really care for human babies very much. It makes me
I
feel
mean,
like a
that's
bad
fair.
person. Because then I watch like I see baby animals and I'm like, this is how normal people react to real babies.
I feel like that's true if you have kids, because I don't have kids. It's like I don't have anything against babies, but I'm not gonna go fucking like crazy if someone shows me a picture of their kid.
Like hold
Like-
it up and sniff. I'm like, that baby smell. Like I've never understood. I've never understood that.
Yeah,
I think it's weird.
not my cup of tea. I don't know if that's also because I'm a man. Like it's just maybe.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
a
know,
woman and
genetically
feel
I'm
that
just like
way. Makes you feel
Yeah.
better.
No, I get it. I got you. But it's
But
just
baby
yeah, I
animals?
agree with you.
Oh my god. I can't handle baby animals.
I agree. I think baby animals are top tier. They're top tier. All right. Besides otters, what else is fucking? I wonder what a baby fucking platypus looks like.
I think you might not.
I definitely
I
spelled
have a
platypus
suspicion
wrong.
they might not be cute, but I'm hoping I'm wrong.
They look like this. What the fuck is this?
I
What is this? Look at this thing.
okay. They look AI. They
It
look.
looks like
they
an
look so
alien,
fake.
right?
It look-
Oh, I love
it's
this one.
fake.
They gave him a fancy. They gave him an upgrade. What the hell?
No.
You see, they put like a fucking tuxedo on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What the
so
hell
that's a
is that
platypus.
thing?
That's a platypus.
No. See, it's. I hate there's a delay 'cause it's hard to point out, but there's that weird thing like on the right hand side underneath it that looks like
Oh, that's AI.
I know it looks like a Muppet.
Yeah, like that is a weird creature. There's apparently a lot of these things. They have them in all different colors.
Oh my god, it's like those for sure look like something from Dark Crystal. Is that what it's called?
Oh, the Dark Crystal? Yeah. That was with what the fuck's his name?
Jim Henson.
It was a Jim Henson movie, like the puppets. But
I did
was trying to
actually
think of the
pay
actor's name.
attention.
Fuck, I can't remember his name.
Oh, like from the reboot or the
Oh,
original?
What is this? The original. There.
Let's look it up.
This is a mole, isn't it? Fantastic Beasts. Oh, so that's what that creature is
Oh,
from the movie Fantastic Beasts. I actually saw those movies. I don't remember those.
I
I actually really like Fantastic Beasts. I thought
Great.
those were good.
They were fine. Okay, I love Harry Potter though. I love the movies. So like,
The Niffler.
I had slightly higher hopes. The movies aren't bad. Like I don't
Yeah.
hate everything. I watch them all. They're not Harry Potter to me. They're a little different.
So I've never
Same.
watched any Harry Potter movies. Like literally.
Oh,
Ever. Yeah.
I grew up with the book/movies.
Well,
What-
so
what
did
was
I.
it,
Like that was it
so-
was my era for that
Yeah.
stuff, but I never ever watched it.
Oh,
I've seen clips of the movies and things like that, but it's just never. I don't know. I've never been able to get into it, which is weird because like I really like the clips. If they pop up, I'll watch a clip of it, but I won't watch the whole movie. So, and there's actually a
mean-
girl on Instagram that I follow who's like reading it for the first time, and she's always coming on and just starting to cry like hysterically. So, I've been following her and like her story with it, even when they don't know me that
Oh.
well. What's the question? What house?
yes, what
are
house
you,
I'm
Sarah?
in.
What does
That's
that
the house
mean?
I am. I've taken multiple tests.
Is he? Oh,
Hogwarts.
I genuinely thought he was asking like where you live. Like,
I live in Wisconsin.
it took me a second that we're talking about Harry Potter, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a Harry Potter thing.
Oh, see, I feel like if you go back and watch them now, it won't be the same. Like I watched the first movie when I was like 14. Like it's very different when you watch
How
them.
do you
Like as
how do you know what
older.
house you're in?
There's tons of little quizzes you can do. I've done the one on Pottermore. I've done a lot of stupid BuzzFeed quizzes. I almost
I'm gonna do
always
one.
get the same one.
I'm gonna do one. What is it called? Pottermore?
Pottermore is if it's still up and going since J.K. Rowling's twat, but you can give it a go.
Pottermore?
Pottermore, Wizarding World. Okay, I guess now it's
Wizard-
Wizarding World, but it used to be Pottermore.
Wizarding World Pottermore. Okay, I see it.
Yeah, this is not the same website it was like 10, 15 years ago.
Wizarding World, the official home of Harry Potter. That one?
Yeah, there's be quizzes and puzzles.
Quizzes and puzzles. All right.
quizzes. Is there one? I'm
Quizzes.
looking to see if there's.
Umbridge Worst Deeds Quiz. The ultimate.
feel like these
black magical.
Where is? Okay, seriously, where did it? It used to be like a pretty big thing. Let's see. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Pottermore house quiz. Here.
How do you find it?
I'm gonna send you the link because that
Okay,
feels
that
way
works.
easier than trying to like.
Explain
Because
it.
it's not. Yeah, it's not a simple one.
Oh, Hogwarts sorting.
Oh.
Discover your
Yeah, it's like
Hogwarts
Wizarding
house.
World
Start the
/
sorting
news
ceremony.
set.
Yep, I got
Yeah.
it. I'm already here. I literally just saw it at the top of the thing. It popped up.
I like how they still have to
Alright.
guess what Hogwarts
Okay,
house I am.
so I've never done this before. Just a heads up.
Okay.
This is going to be the first time I've ever taken a
It's
Harry
exciting.
Potter quiz. And
I love
there's,
finding out how popular people are.
Here's a hat. There's a hat here. My date of birth. I have to fucking sign in to get sorted. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not doing this. Not to fucking.
Here.
It's not that
Pick
serious.
a different one. Let's see.
So, Harry.
I'm sure they have some unofficial ones.
Harry Potter. What is it called? Sorting.
Yeah, it's just the Sorting Hat.
House test quiz. My cousin said he is Slytherin. Which
Your cousin
Hogwarts
sounds
house
like
are you?
I am. Very sad.
Okay, Wizardmore. Let's go to Wizardmore Sorting Hat.
Yeah,
Let's see what that
that's
is.
what I was looking at.
Oh, okay. The Sorting Hat by Niffler Felicis? Wait, wasn't Niffler the name of that creature that we were just looking at? Wasn't that the Niffler?
Maybe? Yes.
All right, the Sorting...
Yeah.
Wait, which one are we doing? The Sorting Hat by Niffler or answer truthfully after each hat... Okay, begin the experience. Forest or river? I'm going to go with the river. One of your housemates has cheated in a Hogwarts exam by using a self-spelling quill. Now he has come to the top of class. Now he has come to the top of the class in charms, beating you into second place. Professor, whoever the fuck, is suspicious of what happened. He draws you to one side after his lesson and asks you whether or not your classmate used the forbidden quill. What do you do? Lie and say you don't know, but hopefully somebody else tells Professor Fizwick the truth. Nope. Tell Professor Fizwick he ought to ask your classmate. Boom. Tell Professor Flitzwick the truth. If your classmate is prepared to win by cheating, he deserves to be found out. Also, as you're both in the same house, any points he loses will be gained by you. Abso-fucking-lutely. You would not wait. You would just go fucking rat on him, basically. Before the fucking exam. Damn, that dude is a hater. I wouldn't tell on him, like, immediately. You gotta wait a second. Alright, so I'm gonna rat on his ass. This one. All right.
Narc.
I don't give a
Stitches
fuck.
get stitches.
Bring it. If he's gonna cheat, fuck him. That's what I say. After you have died, what would you... If he's not even gonna ask me if I wanted a quill, you know, he's just gonna use it himself and not offer anybody else any help.
Selfish bastard.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Yeah. Like, that's my reasoning behind that. I'm not just ratting on him just to hate the dude. Like, if he was like, hey, man, I got an extra fucking quill for you. Like, do you want to use it? I'd be like, hey, man, thanks, bro. I really appreciate it because I didn't study for this shit. You know? So, but if not, he's the one who's being selfish and he's stupid for not fucking thinking ahead. After you have died, you're dead. What would you most like people to do when they hear your name? Miss you, but smile. I mean, that's all right. Ask for more stories about my adventures. Think with admiration of your achievements. I don't care what people think of me after I'm dead. It's what they think of me while I'm alive that counts. I mean, I don't really give a fuck what people think about me now that I'm alive either. Think with admiration of your achievements. Ask for more stories. I would like people to just give a small smirk. That'd be fine. I hope everybody has a decent memory of me, and that's all I ask. I'm not too crazy about that. Just miss me with a smile. What kind of instrument most pleases my ears? Violins can be nice. The trumpet is not nice. The piano's really nice. And the drum is nice. All right, let's go. For me, it's the piano. Which of the following do you find most difficult to deal with? Hunger. Cold. Nope. Loneliness. Loneliness. I fucking hate being lonely. All right. Which of the following would you... which is interesting, because, like, I was in the Navy, and, like, I was always around people, and then, like, now I'm not. So it's just a big fucking difference. Kind of rough. All right. Let's see. Is anybody... Sarah, are you still here?
I'm for sure still here.
Okay. I don't know how many questions this thing has. It doesn't say.
I'm doing the background with you, so I want to...
Oh, really?
I want to know what the new one says, because I haven't done one in a while.
Which of
Maybe
the
it's
following
changed.
would you most like to study? Centaur? What's a centaur? Is that half man, half bull? Right?
Yes.
What is the
Yeah,
bull is the top half, right?
Like in World of Warcraft, the
Tauren?
the guys outside Mardon. Kind
Outside
of.
Maradon. I've never been to Maradon.
I think that's what a centaur. Now I'm guessing.
I gotta look up what a centaur is just to kind of clarify.
Yeah, I was correct.
Centaur.
Yeah.
Half man, half horse. Oh, they're horses. Okay, I thought they
Yeah.
were bull. Then what are the fucking... Oh, those are minotaurs. The bulls are minotaurs.
Oh, Yes.
That's what the fuck
That-
those are.
that checks
Okay,
out.
so yeah, centaur. Okay. That'd be interesting. So, that was- do you know what I think it's called like a Pruitt square is? Let me see. I think that's what it's called, Pruitt square. I could be wrong, but I think it's called Pruitt square. Yeah, it is a Pruitt square. Let me see. Hold on. What does this allow?
I got that too. Never looked it up. I got like
That's not
Google
what I was-
Maps.
Yeah, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like the math thing.
Images. Maybe images will help.
Maybe. Let me see images. Oh, maybe it's not called a Pruitt square. Like, what the fuck is this square? It's in genetics. Punnett square. That's it. Punnett square, not Pruitt.
You have to
Okay.
be right.
Yeah. I was, I was fucking stupid. All right. So a Punnett square. So if, like, based on a Punnett square, if you had two centaurs, right, and they have the genetics for half man, half horse, and the other centaur had also half man, half horse, like half human, right, and they had children, and they had 4 children. One of those children will be completely horse. Oh no, not a centaur. Excuse me. So if you had a person, what is it when it's the top half is horse and the bottom half is human? Is that still centaur?
I don't think so. Unless they can be reversible.
Reverse centaur.
Well, I don't know how else to phrase it. Like, making fun of me.
Reversible. I'm not making fun of you. I'm trying to figure this out with you. But anyway, so this fucking centaur. If you have a centaur male who's human at the top and horse at the bottom, and then you have a female centaur who is lady at the top, or pardon me, a horse at the top and lady at the bottom, and they have a child together, one of those children will just be completely human. Like, that's it. Based on the genetics of those two horse people.
Like we use that for like eye color. Like if you have blue
Yeah,
and you have brown.
exactly.
I remember this now. Yeah.
That's exactly how it goes. But that's basically what it was. Is if you had those two combinations of centaur, one of the 4 children that comes out is going to to be, or it has a high probability of being 100% human. So could you imagine being that child and just being a lame ass human, and then your fucking parents are like awesome centaurs?
They just lost the genetic lottery.
But then
Literally.
also there will be another child that has a very high percentage to be full horse.
Can you imagine? Like, this is my brother. And it's just it's a fucking horse.
Yep.
Bill.
And then your parents are fucking centaurs. Or just Bill. You gave him a name?
Yeah.
This is my brother Bill. The horse. Alright, anyway. Which of the
Split
following would you
family.
most like to study? I still have centaurs. That's pretty fun. Goblins. Goblin these nuts. Mer people. Ghosts. Ooh, ghosts are good. Vampires. Nah, I don't care about it. Werewolves. Nah. Trolls. No, I'm going with ghosts. I like it to ghosts. Their dad is a horse's ass. Respect. All right. If you were attending Hogwarts, which pet would you choose to take with you? God, why there's so many options? There's a cat, a Siamese, tabby cat, Siamese cat. I don't even. What the fuck is a ginger cat? Is that just a red cat? A
I think
black
so,
cat. Okay, a black cat, a white cat. I'm not taking a fucking cat. If you don't choose owl, you're fucking wrong. A tawny owl. I'm gonna go with that tawny owl. That's my favorite so far. Snowy owl, nope. Barn owl, nope. A toad? Who? What? I mean, I guess a dragon toad would be kind of cool, but no.
Hey, Ron
owl.
had a rat. I'm sorry. Ron had a person.
He had a person.
Spoilers. Spoilers.
I don't even know what that.
For a-
I mean, I don't know
Really
what
old
that
movie at this point.
means. Yeah, it's okay. You can ruin it for me. All right, so I'm going with tawny owl. That's my thing. Let me, you know what? Let me just double check this real quick and make sure that I'm thinking of the right animal because I'm a goddamn moron.
Wow.
Tawny
I just
owl.
I just did a quiz. I just did a
Yeah,
quiz
it's tawny
again,
owl.
and I got the same results. It has not changed. I've been in the same house for.
You are the
20
same
years.
person. All right, black or white?
I'm not.
That's
Interesting.
it. Black or white? I'll
Yep.
go with white, I guess. Congratulations, I'm Ravenclaw. Cool. What does that fucking mean? That's it.
Means you're
That's,
smart.
that's all it tells me. It just gives me Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw is usually intelligence. That's like
Oh,
their
okay.
Slytherin is
Respect.
ambition. Gryffindor is bravery. Ravenclaw is intelligence, and Hufflepuff is like loyalty.
Ah, and that's their like
Or as
dominating
Atlantis
trait.
sees is everybody else.
Everybody else is in Hufflepuff.
I'm still sad that he has not answered what house he thinks I'm in. I want someone to guess. Ram's
Mike.
talking. I want you to guess.
Mike, what house are you in? Or Mike? Mike said
He's
Slytherin.
Slytherin.
Mike, what house do you think Sarah's in?
I love this. I got the same freaking result. I thought for sure it would have changed by now.
If I had to guess, based on just those 4 short explanations you gave me, I would probably say Gryffindor.
You would be wrong.
Well, fuck me. that's,
I'm
well,
married to things.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. I guess I walked into that one. But, yeah, no, it's, all right.
Yeah, I'm a
He says Hufflepuff. Well, fuck.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
Well, he had an advantage. He got to weed out Gryffindor.
I love it. I know this. I love how that comes off like she's stupid. Oh, let's go.
Is that basically what that means? Like,
No.
oh, I was like, damn, that's kind of harsh.
Hufflepuff are very. No, they're.
Are they underrated?
I think so.
I mean, you belong to that house. Of course, you'd say that. I'm fucking Team Ravenclaw. They're the best. 20 points to
She got-
Ravenclaw.
Is found on Helga Hufflepuff, a Welsh witch who valued hard work, loyalty, patience, and fairness over aptitude.
Oh, they're named after people. Or
They're
wizards.
kind, reliable, and honest, and have a strong sense of justice and patience.
I literally have the Sorting Hat in my room. Is that what that hat was? That picture at the beginning? Is that what you're talking about? The hat? I gotta look this up.
Sorting hat. It's like they put on their head and they.
Sorting Hat, Harry Potter.
It reminds me of this meme of someone like putting the hat on their head. It says therapy, which is. I think about it every
Yo, this
time.
thing
I
is-
see
it's creepy
Sorting
looking.
Hat for this hat. He talks.
Obviously, it's a fucking face. He looks like Oogie Boogie Man. Like, just his head.
I have a picture of me trying one on at the Harry Potter store in New York.
Hold on, Harry Potter. Let me look up Oogie Boogie. Yeah, look at that. That's basically the fucking Sorting Hat. Look, it's like the Sorting Hat's body. They just cut this dude's fucking head off.
Fair. I mean,
And he just tells you what house you go to. I absolutely love Oogie Boogie, though. Like, this is seriously one of my favorite bad guys in, like, any movie. Like,
used to
I don't know
love
if you
that
can
movie
see,
as a kid.
but do you see my background right here? Like,
I see your
Up-
Rams.
you
Or
see
your Rhinos.
you see above, like, where my finger's at? Like, right there, there's, like, that weird little circle that's on top of the
Sure.
TV.
Yes.
That's Oogie Boogie. That's a Oogie Boogie stuffed face doll thing.
From here, it just looks like a.
From here, yeah, but like it's from like in my room, you can tell it's Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie. Okay, Oogie Boogie. That's cool.
It's like, I have a lot of Hufflepuff stuff. I have
So
a pillow.
apparently, I'm Ravenclaw. So what is Hufflepuff's symbol?
Badger.
A badger?
Mm-hmm.
What? I have a dancing
I mean,
Oogie Boogie doll. I'm
it's a
jealous. I
it's a
actually like that.
badger.
All right, let me see this badger. Like a honey badger?
It's not a U.S. badger. It's a UK badger. There's a whole thing about badgers here look evil.
Just-
Honey badger, probably way more accurate. Yes. Honey
Like
badger
this?
Hufflepuff.
This is Hufflepuff beating up a fucking snake.
Yeah. Fuck Slytherin. Well, Ravenclaw is a crow. I think it's a crow.
This is Hufflepuff.
Ain't that a crow?
This is Hufflepuff don't give a shit.
Hufflepuff gets a lot of shit because that's the joke. They're like, Gryffindor has this, and Slytherin has this, and Ravenclaw has this, and Hufflepuff is everybody else.
It's just this is my jam. I actually really like this picture. Like if I was into Harry Potter and I was a Hufflepuff, this would be what would be hanging in my room.
Believe me, I feel like this is this describes me on a personal level.
it's, it's very funny. Hufflepuff don't give a shit.
He looks so angry.
I know, I like that. That's pretty good. Hello, yes, this is Honey Badger. What? Yeah, honey badgers are fucking dangerous. Oh, not dangerous. I mean, I don't know how often they get into, problems with people, but I know that they fucking, like, fight snakes and shit, and, like, they also, like, attack lions and things like that. They're fucking nuts.
Let them go.
Yeah. All right, so that's honey badger. What is the other one? Gryffindor, right?
Gryffindor's a lion. Ravenclaw's,
Okay, Gryffindor lion. Yep. All right. I mean, that's kind of the typical bravery fucking thing. And what is the other one? Is Hufflepuff Slytherin? That's that's a snake. Yeah, Slytherin. Slytherin.
Well, because they have the stereotype of being snakes.
Yeah, piece of shits.
Very.
Well, wasn't
yeah. I mean,
most of the bad guys are all from there, right? Wasn't fucking even Voldemort Slytherin and all that shit, right?
Yeah. That's their. I mean, they're the villains in the story, but they're not all bad guys.
I don't know, Mike. Tell me. Mike said he's House Slytherin. So, Mike, tell us why you're a piece of shit. Explain yourself. Hashtag not all Slytherins. We gotta know. You gotta tell us your secrets. Because I don't know.
I love you asked it without laughing. Like, I feel like I don't think I can say, "Hey, tell me why you're a piece of shit," without like something on my face.
You got some words for me there? That's fine. I understand. I appreciate it. So there's a couple people kind of lurking in the background. I see you kind of popping in and out. So I just wanted to say hi. And if you want to chat, you can just jump into my Discord. If you want to actually talk with me in person, I like to chat with whoever. Like, feel free to come on through, or you could just say hi in chat. We'll try to say hi as we go. There's not a ton of people, so it's pretty easy to keep track of who's who. But yeah, if you want to actually say hi and say what's up, feel free. I don't bite. Also, if you'd like to subscribe, if you're having a good time, kind of just bullshitting around. Feel free, and yeah, that's about it. So I'd like to hang out if you want to. I don't bite. I am not Slytherin. I peck. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, you're a bird.
What does that even mean? I'm a bird.
Ravenclaw,
oh yeah. I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about?
I
got so confused. I know. I forgot immediately. I'm sorry. I just have not. Yeah, I never fucking thought about this in my whole life. My first time ever wondering what Harry Potter house I was.
Surprised for someone your age to have not been asked or have just done it out of curiosity. I mean, I'm sure. As a millennial.
I'm sure some people have probably asked me and things like that. Like, oh, what house are you in? And I'm like, I don't know. But I had the time, and I was kind of curious since I have two people in here who are apparently very big Harry Potter fans. Might as well see what all the huff and puff is about. Hufflepuff.
What the Hufflepuff's about?
Yep, see what the Hufflepuff's about. Let me see what's going on.
I have a friend who we had her do the quiz, and she found out she's a Slytherin. She's like, I hate all of you. Like, she's never done Harry Potter, but she knew what the insinuation was. And she's like, fuck you, guys.
Well, that's just it. Like, it sounds like you don't want to be in the Slytherin house, right? Is that?
I mean, I have friends who are. It doesn't. I mean, it just has.
I mean, are those friends piece of shits in certain ways that you know that there would be put in that house? It sounds like, based on what you're saying, that. See, look, him either.
How old are they?
Leg says he hasn't seen one either, or read a book. Same here. Who?
That's an important question. How old they are?
Who? The piece of shit people?
Leg or whoever you're talking about.
Oh yeah, Lego is. I think he's a couple years older than me. So
Okay, so I was gonna say if he's like 22 or something, like okay, that makes
no,
sense because
absolutely not. No, everybody in here is around the same age. Like we're all, we're all fucking
Old? Yeah.
adult old people.
Oh,
Lex, you are not a piece of shit. Although I want you to take this test. I'm actually very curious. Are you? I don't know if you're able to jump back on or not, like into Discord, because I'd like to actually ask you and have a conversation about this.
it's very important. It tells a lot about who you are as a person.
It is. And if our hearts connect, we can be in the same house. And I believe our hearts do connect. So I just need to know.
Connection.
Yep, connection. So far, I've got Sarah is basically an everybody else character.
Hey,
Me,
we're nice people.
I'm a fucking nerd, apparently. My cousin's a piece of shit. And then that's all we got. Like, those are the 3 tests we've taken. So,
Most people in my immediate circle that have taken the test are Ravenclaws. I am surrounded by Ravenclaws.
I mean, I could probably tell you that, like, just based on the people we talk about. I feel so loved. I say that with love. I say that with a heart full of love, Mike. So, just fucking around. Hope I'm not actually making anybody upset, but I mean, if you're a Slytherin, that's kind of on you. It's kind of on you, buddy. All right, let's see what else we got here. What other quizzes they have on there besides just this one? All right, it won't even let me fucking go back. Let me see. Twitch badges, don't care anymore.
I'm still sad that Pottermore's gone. When did Pottermore even go away?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm not sure what that is.
2019. In 2019, they moved from Pottermore to WizardingWorld.com.
Well, Wizarding
I
World is
assume
what the Disney
expansion
over here
of it.
calls Harry Potter. Like, it's the Wizarding World over here in Disney.
Oh, you are in Florida.
Yeah. So that's
Like
why
I
I'm
want to
guessing.
go to I want to go to the one in California versus Florida, but I really want to go to Hogwarts. I think they have one in both, right?
I have no idea. Like, I don't.
Oh.
I literally walked through the Harry Potter. Like, last time I was there, my sister was here, and there was like a couple other relatives who like walked through there or whatever. My sister loves Harry Potter. Like, that's her fucking jam. And all I got was what was it called? A butter beer or something, or bitter beer?
Yeah,
something?
it is called butterbeer. It's like a butterscotch.
Okay. Yeah, it was delicious. Oh my god, this thing was so fucking good. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. But that was the only thing like I did there. Oh, and I did a ride with it was on a motorcycle. What the fuck is that big
Oh,
hairy
Hagrid.
motherfucker's name? Yes, Hagrid.
Hagrid.
Hagrid's I don't know what the fuck you call it. Hagrid's motorcycle bullshit. Hold on here. Let me see.
I'm pretty sure that it's called Hagrid's motorcycle bullshit.
Hagrid's motorbike adventure. Yeah, I think that's it right here. Hagrid's motorbike adventure. Yeah, this is what I did. This was a good ride. Yeah, I mean this was it. Yep. I was in I think there's a little fucking passenger cart on the motorcycle. I was on the motorcycle, my sister was in the passenger cart. Yeah,
I love that we're
it
calling
was fun.
it MasterCard. I grew up being told it was a bitch seat.
The bitch seat? Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
it's probably not appropriate, but that's for sure when I grew up with it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're right. I think it is probably just called the bitch sheet. So, but yeah, so that's what we did. That was the only thing I did in Harry Potter world. They have a really cool optical illusion there though, for the castle that is in Harry Potter, where they go to school.
Words. How dare you, sir?
Yes.
Wow, I
Hogwarts.
feel so. It makes me so sad.
No, I forgot. I don't know this stuff too much. But yeah, so they have an optical illusion for that. Basically, it's designed so that when you're looking at it from fucking where you're standing, basically walking around that area, it looks like it's so goddamn far away, but it's not. It's just designed to trick your eyes so that it's like everything about it looks like it's extremely far away, but it's like right. It's so close. It's so close to you. So they did a really cool job with that. Like
One of
with
these
just
days.
yeah, I think you'd get a kick out of it, especially if you
I'm-
know
I'm
like
all
it's just a
respect
trick.
Florida, but I would for sure go to.
Yeah, I don't
do
blame you.
go,
Like
I
I
go to
don't.
California. Sorry, I'm sure Florida's great. I'm sure it's fantastic.
You
I
don't need to
love
defend Florida to
Florida.
me, like or explain it.
Okay,
Like, I'm
thank
not
God,
going to
alright.
defend you.
No. I'm not. No, hard pass.
Yeah, it's an interesting place. I don't know. I don't really like a lot about Florida, but there is a lot of things that I do like about Florida, you know?
Is it the weather?
The weather is actually one of the things I don't like. I
Hot and sticky. I mean, it's hot and sticky. Okay, it's not Florida hot, but it's Florida sticky here.
Florida, yeah, that's the problem here. Is Florida sticky? It's always fucking Florida sticky. Like you go outside, even when it's in like the 70s, it's just like a wet fucking 70, you know?
Yeah, that's like
So-
here a lot.
Yeah, so that's the issue. Like no one really gives a shit going outside if it's 90 degrees and it's fucking like not like 0% humidity. Who cares? It's hot, sure, but you're not going to fucking
Colorado.
die like that.
I met Tana in Colorado,
Yeah, yeah.
and it was like 92 degrees, but like 10% humidity. Like this is surprisingly nice. Like I was
Hagrid,
okay with it.
Harry, man. Yeah,
Hagrid Harry Man?
that's what I searched.
Yeah, the Hagrid actor died. Spoiler.
Oh, he did die?
Robbie Coltrane? Yeah.
What happened to him?
I
Diabetes?
don't know. Oh.
What? I'm just saying. I'm just taking a guess. I'm guessing it probably had something to do with
Let's see.
being overweight.
Robbie Cold.
What's his
How'd he
name?
die?
Hagrid
Robbie
died
Coltrane.
how? Robbie Cold Train.
ROBBIE.
Oh, train. Yeah, it corrected it for me because I can't spell death. Okay, I
How
don't
did
need
he
to see
die?
pictures of that. Larbert.
Multiple organ failure. Ugh.
Okay, but how? Multiple organ failure. Cause of death. Let's see. Cause of death. Age. Oh, he was 72. I did not know he was that old. Honestly, he looks a lot younger than that. Robbie Coltrane's cause of death has been revealed. Harry Potter, James Bond, and Cracker actor died on 14, age 72. That guy was 72 years old.
I mean, the Harry Potter movies are
Damn. I guess that's true. Yeah. I mean, these are over like 20 years old now, so that kind of makes sense.
God, that hurts me
I guess
so
he's in
much.
his
Right.
50s here. So 150. I don't think it's gonna say like what specifically he died of. Yeah, it doesn't. But damn, multiple organ failure at 72. Didn't the other guy die too? The guy with the black hair, the teacher, Snape, right?
Yes, Alan Rickman. Alan
Snape.
Rickman.
Alan Rickman. Okay.
I love Alan Rickman. That made me sad.
Death.
He died in January. It was the beginning of the year, and I didn't believe it. And I was so
Yeah,
sad.
he died in 2016, January 14th, 2016.
Cancer.
He was 69. And he had cancer?
Mm-hmm.
Pancreatic cancer. Yep.
Him
Damn.
and David Bowie were both the same age, and died of the same thing, or maybe not the exact same type of cancer. They both died the same age of cancer, very close together. And I remember thinking that was really. I liked Alan Rickman a lot. I've seen a lot
Oh,
of his
yeah.
stuff. I've never seen Die Hard, but I've seen like a lot of other things.
I was going to say, like, he looks very familiar, but I don't know what I've seen him in. And I'm pretty positive now that it was probably Die Hard. Like,
Sweeney
that's probably
Todd.
what it was.
Sweeney Todd.
I hate Sweeney Todd.
How dare you?
That's probably my
Okay, I'll
least
forgive you.
favorite. That's probably my least favorite Johnny Depp movie. Is fucking Sweeney
Oh,
Todd.
I know all those songs. That makes me sad.
Can't stand it.
I hate musicals. I hate musicals. I love Sweeney Todd.
Well, that's just it. Like, I don't like musicals, and I definitely didn't like Sweeney Todd.
It was dark. I like the dark.
I don't know. Something about it, it didn't quite, like, resonate, I guess. I was like, fuck this movie. It wasn't, like, to the point where I was like, I'm gonna get up out of my seat and leave bad, but it was pretty goddamn bad.
See, it's not like my favorite movie, but it's really high up there. I had the soundtrack downloaded on my computer, and I would listen to it all the time.
Whatchamacallit? What's your favorite Johnny Depp movie?
Oh,
He's got
that's
a lot.
actually a hard. I used to
Well,
like
yeah,
him a lot
he's got a
more
lot
than I
of
do
movies.
now because now he's kind of gone off the deep end. But let's see. That's really hard.
Like,
That is a loaded
yeah.
question.
I mean, it's just he's got a lot. He's got a lot of
He
shit.
really does. I mean, Sweeney Todd is very high up there. Let's see.
For me, it's not. That shit's probably at the ass bottom. Like that thing is, it's so far down at the bottom.
I'm like looking through all of this stuff, like trying to like, because I've seen
He was in Galaxy Quest. That's funny.
Alan Rickman. I
Alan
love
Rickman,
Galaxy
yeah, he was in.
Quest.
I forgot about that movie.
I love. Oh,
Dude, I haven't heard
My
a Galaxy
grandfather
Quest like
hammer.
that fucking reference in so goddamn long. That's funny. Mike, you're just like you're big on the '90s type shit.
Galaxy Quest is a treasure.
Galaxy
See.
Quest. But yeah, what's your favorite Johnny Depp movie?
Hate I'm looking at this long list of movies. Wow, Benny and June is quite the.
I
Wow.
know what mine is already. Like I don't really have to look it up. But I
I've
absolutely
read some of his movies. It's hard for me to pick.
mine is Edward Scissorhands, 100%.
Oh, I watched.
Yeah, I probably seen that
It's so
movie
long.
so many times when I was a fucking kid. Edward Scissorhands. Just I don't know why it just like holds a special place in like my fucking like the little nostalgic part of my brain. So
I guess if I had to pick, it is a toss up between Sleepy Hollow and Sweeney Todd. I like both of them a lot.
damn. And Sleepy Hollow is another one that I'd put towards the bottom.
Man, I guess we have different feelings on Tim Burton, Johnny Depp movies.
I guess so. Damn.
I mean, I love Pirates of the Caribbean too. Like, the first 1 and 2 were.
Hey Mike, what movie which Pirates of the Caribbean is our cousin Sweepy in? He's in one of those movies, but I can't remember which one.
Like,
it was like
extra,
2 or 3.
or as like.
He's a breakdancer, and they hired him as like a cannibal or something like that, because he moves weird. So they hired him in this movie.
That sounds like 2.
Okay, it might have been 2.
Or
It was
3,
definitely
2 or
it was
3.
definitely early on in the Pirates movies.
There's that one where he's like dead, and they have a bunch of like.
See, my
It's
thing
like
is
that-
that they all blend together. Like all of those fucking movies blend together. So
Oh fuck.
yeah,
I feel like it's Dead Man's Chest. Is the one you're probably thinking,
no
which is
idea.
the second one.
But yeah, so one of my cousins is in that. He's also in. Do you know the Beastie Boys music video, Intergalactic?
Intergalactic Planetary.
Yeah, have you ever seen the music video for that?
I feel like I'm gonna make everyone hate me when I say this. I can't stand the Beastie Boys.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
Intergalactic.
I have not seen them because I just can't do Beastie Boys. I used to like Brass Monkey as a kid, and now it just annoys me.
All right,
I don't
so
like whatever they do.
I'm just gonna look up images because I don't want to pull up the song. But this, do you
My ears say thank
recognize the robot right here in Intergalactic? It's like fighting a giant monster kind of thing. Like so I'm just gonna show you like the different things of them fighting. So like this robot and this purple like squid monster. You see that?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so my cousin's the robot.
Thank you for the misdirection.
Yeah. Yep, that's my cousin.
approve.
Yep.
Um,
So he's in that. He's in like a Missy Elliott video.
Ooh.
Indiana Jones. Yeah, he was in an Indiana Jones movie.
Just an FYI, I'm pretty sure Dead Man's Chest is what you're thinking about. Because I Google Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest cannibals, and I get a whole like tribe of people and like images from.
Oh, it popped
like,
up?
There's a whole scene. Yeah, there's a whole season. There's a whole scene where they're running away with the chest. There's like I don't want to say pygmies because that's not the right word. But they're clearly like a tribal
Yeah. So
like,
that's probably it then.
thing.
Yeah,
I assume that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're probably right then. Yep. That's probably. I'm just waving to people. Who's this? You made it draft. I don't know who that is, but hello everybody. Yeah. So I see a couple people who have been just kind of lurking in the back here. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you for watching the stream. If you want to chat on Discord, feel free. Come on through. I just pretty much talking to whoever jumps in here. Hence why I'm in the just chatting category here on Twitch. Don't bite or anything like that. Just kind of want to bullshit with people and kind of, I don't know, just talk. So if you feel like doing that, the more the merrier. Come on through. The Discord link is somewhere in the bio. He is one of the that's turned Johnny Depp on the fire. He is the one that turns Johnny Depp on the fire. So yeah, that's what my cousin said.
Oh, in the movie. Gotcha. It just
I
clicked
guess
with
so.
me. When they're like cooking him or whatever. They're like yeah, I know what you're talking about. Got it.
When he's like on a what the fuck are they called? Like a spinning thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot.
Like
a rotisserie, like a rotisserie.
Yes, that's a good word.
Yeah,
Yes.
man, I could
I
not
got
think of
you.
that goddamn word. A spit. Yeah, I guess they call it a spit too, but yep. Let me look that picture up. Johnny Depp, rotisserie.
You just Googled Johnny Depp rotisserie because I really want to know what comes up. Oh.
Damn, this looks good.
I want to know what that has to do with him.
I don't know. I don't know, but I like it.
Well, okay, that's a that fowl is a steak.
It is, right? Look at it. It's like rubbing his nipples.
Not that one, but the one further down.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought we were talking about the one that I have pulled up right now, because like if you look at it, the ends of his wings right there are literally like rubbing his shit.
He got some saddlebags up there. She's
real.
got some saddlebags. No, but that one like it's completely like spread eagle.
This one's spread eagle. Look at this fucking chicken. And this is a very modest chicken.
I want to be able to pop in right now.
Don't look at me.
Oh,
Don't look at
I
me.
do love the
Turn
legs, the modesty.
Right, turn the lights off.
Oh, they're cuddling. That one's okay.
This one is like, oh, I'm getting there.
Oh God.
Yep. That shit's ridiculous. Respect.
I kind of want to take a picture of one of these and just post it in my guild's Discord and just leave it there with no context.
Where did my pictures go? Where did my Johnny Depp rotisserie vanished? And then here we go.
I hate
This
there are
is-
pictures of Johnny Depp in here. I used to think he was so fucking hot.
You should put one of these photos in your Discord. Actually, you know what? So am I.
Hey, you have access. Post one of those in there.
Save it. Save.
The dirtier, the better. My guild's pretty chill.
All right, let me see. Where are you? I'm gonna post it in there. Boop. I'm just gonna throw it in just general chat.
There's some wild.
Upload a file.
I just love how you Google Johnny Depp rotisserie and you get this. Yep, that turkey is flexible.
There you go. Now it's there.
I really appreciate that the context, but like subtle context.
They don't need context.
Oh, it's okay. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna pop in Discord sometime tomorrow, and Lance's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" I'm just gonna say something.
And that's the goal. Like that's what I want. So,
D does it all the time. Weird shit in there.
all right, so we got Johnny Depp. Yeah, my favorite Johnny Depp movie is definitely fucking type in Pirates of the Caribbean Skeleton Dancer. All right, Pirates of the Caribbean.
I carry typing it in. You can just copy paste. Oh, you might not be able to copy paste.
I can't copy and paste. I mean, I could, but it's just too difficult for me. All right, so I did.
Oh, this is a movie, right?
I don't see it, Mike. This is... Yeah, none of these are him. Unless it's this guy. Is this him? Oh, Sweepy. Yep, this is him. Yep, this is my cousin. It popped up.
Yeah. He
There
has
it
a
goes.
name. He has a name in the wiki.
Yeah, I mean,
If
he's
you
a...
click on the wiki, will give his actual like I don't need to like dox him or anything, but what if it says his actual name on there?
I mean, that's our
S4.
cousin. Yeah. So he was like some skeleton fucking dude in that movie. He wasn't he in a Missy Elliott video too? He's like Missy Elliott, Intergalactic from fucking Beastie Boys. He did like Microsoft commercials. He was in what the fuck was that movie? Coming to America. And some other shit too. Like I can't remember. He's done a lot. He was he got fairly famous with the breakdancing scene in like New York, and then he ended up moving to I think I went to Hawaii, but anyway, he's been out there doing his thing, and yeah, he's just a fucking awesome dancer. So I'm tired of
He managed
looking
to
at
find
this
a place
fucking.
that might be more expensive than New York.
I mean, I guess so, yes. But I don't know. Let's fuck Johnny Depp. What other? Oh, okay. Missy Elliott, work it. Yeah.
Work it,
Yep.
and reverse it.
Work it. Yeah. Reverse it. That one. Come on. That one. Yep. He was in that one. Yeah. I don't know. But anyway, now I think his like son is dancing, or his two kids. And they're good dancers too, but they're not even kids. They're fucking like grown ass people too now, like adults.
Oh my god, that's amazing. So I was trying to remember this like I was pretty sure I knew what the Work It song was, but now there's a part where she's clearly just kind of like ad-libbing.
Yeah.
This is that's what they're saying.
That's what it comes up as.
Right.
You served it. Take a pick up.
Direct quote from the
That's-
lyric.
That's pretty accurate. Oh, because backwards it says, I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Yep.
Oh,
but
that's actually amazing. I take everything back.
it literally is just backwards. Yep. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. So stupid. Yeah, she's awesome. I don't remember. She was really big for a long time. Then she fucking disappeared for a long time, and then she kind of
Really
pops in and
popped
out.
up.
Yeah, now she's gone again. So I don't know what happened to her. But I thought Missy Elliott was gonna be kind of like Snoop Dogg. Like Snoop Dogg is like the United States fucking mascot right now. So
I mean, he was at the Olympics doing the thing.
yeah, I know. He was like all over the Olympics too. He was goddamn everywhere. So I just thought Missy Elliott was gonna kind of take that position as well, like kind of be a really popular kind of social media person, like that was just gonna be everywhere. But
And
she fucking
instead,
just,
we got Nicki Minaj.
we got who?
I mean, and instead we get Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Nicki Minaj is fucking hot. Like she's like she might be dumb as fuck and shit, but like I think she's hot. But like, as an entertainer, who?
So she obviously has a song called Anaconda where she samples Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah.
So our friend Darul, who is 10 years younger than everybody else, we were in a dungeon and he started saying Anaconda, and Todd and I both, it was like, obviously my Anaconda don't want none unless you got butt. And he didn't know what we were talking about, and we both felt so old because
Oh my
he's
God.
talking about that song and not the original
Not
that
the
it got
original?
sampled from.
Damn.
And I was just like,
Yeah, I
oh,
wouldn't have
like
even-
you're the gif of Matt Damon just immediately aging. Yeah,
Yep.
that.
Was you.
Like, oh god, he doesn't even know. He's never even heard Sir Mix-a-Lot. Show some
Yeah.
respect, boy.
For real. No,
Oh,
but
he
I
doesn't
get it.
love-
I mean, I have young cousins and shit like that. Like, when I talk to them, and I'm just, like, completely fucking lost with 90% of what the hell they say as slang, you know? Like, I was just like, what the fuck do all these words mean? So, like, I have to, like, go and, like, look it up, you know? And I'm not, like, making fun of them for having weird-ass words, because we all had weird-ass words growing up. But, like, I had to look up what
Yeah.
the fuck Riz was. I was like, what the fuck is Riz?
I do know what that. I think I know what that means from
Yeah.
context.
Well, it's short for charisma, so it's like, oh, you got charisma.
Yeah.
Like, you fucking can riz up people, kind of deal. There
I'm
was
too
that
old for
one.
this.
There was I thought this one was fake, but it was literally like Skibbity Toilet or something like that.
Okay, I've heard that, and I'm like, there's no way. This is. I don't understand.
Hold
I
on,
don't
let me
get
look
it.
up Skibbity. Yeah,
There's
here we go.
nothing
Skibbity Toilet.
older than someone like slowly typing in one, like hunting and pecking skip. Skippity.
This is Skibbity Toilet. Like, it's an actual, like, fucking thing, a toilet with a dude's head sticking out of it. Like,
Oh my
that's
god.
Skibbity Toilet. And it's a show,
Okay, are they
apparently,
really?
on YouTube.
Are they really making a movie?
I mean, it's a fucking... You know how many people fucking know about this? Like, that just aren't over the age of 20? Like, fucking all of them. So yeah, if they want to make money, they definitely could do it because this is super fucking popular. Skibbity
Film and
toilet,
TV franchise in the works.
insane. In July, that was written in July. Skibbity toilet. Let me look up. Not millennials. What are they? Gen Z, right? Is that what they're called? Or
That
Gen,
might be even younger. I'm not 100%.
Gen Alpha slang? That might be Gen Alpha
I don't know
slang.
if that's Gen Z or Alpha. Well, because
Sigma.
like I
All right, here, let's go
consider-
over this shit. What is Gen Alpha slang? And this is from Fox 5.
You know what? We are educating other millennials. So
yeah,
you're welcome,
okay, because
everybody.
nobody's under the age of fucking 30s watching us. So here we go, guys. We're going to go over
Sure, you
this.
have a young audience.
I'm going to teach you guys. All right, all 12 people who are watching right now.
Everyone knows what basic means. That's
We're going to
not.
go through this, all right? If you ate, that means you did great, all right? So the example would be, I don't know, you fucking did an awesome dance. This Leggett, get off my lawn. When Leggett was in here earlier, he did such a great job. He ate. Like, that's basically what you would say. Basic, Sarah, basic.
Are you going to say basic bitch?
That was
Everyone
it,
knows
that
what basic bitch is.
You're basic. You're basic. You're all basic. Fucking Oprah. Bet. I've heard bet before. Yeah, bet.
I mean, I honestly, if you haven't heard basic, I'd be a little surprised.
What the fuck is bop? A catchy and enjoyable song. Is a great. I've never heard
Oh
that.
wait! You've never heard bop?
No, that's a new one.
Oh my god, I'm young and hip.
Okay, well here's the thing. I don't know if you know this, but I don't have children. I don't hang out with any kids, so
I mean-
this shit is all fucking new to me. Like I mean, I have
Person I hang out
nieces and
with.
shit. Huh?
Del World's the youngest person I know, and I think he's a little too old for a lot of this stuff. He's like kind of on the, he's like right on the edge of
I've
being a
heard
millennial
bussin'.
or being Gen Z. I've heard all of these, but I've only heard of these on Reddit when old people are making. I see in fellow kids all
What
the
the
time.
fuck is Chuji? You've heard this? You've heard Chuji
I thought
before?
Chugi.
See?
No, I just think it's
Is that
pronounced Chugi.
is that really what it is? Chuji? Chugi?
We need a young person to please explain.
Yeah, damn it. You know, Leggett might know. I'm pretty sure he does know. So I wish he would
See.
come back in and fucking like tell us, because he knows all about the young folks.
It is
He's
Chugi.
he's very hip with the young kids.
It's Chugi means the opposite of trendy or trying too hard.
Yeah, outdated, unfashionable, uncool in terms of fashion or aesthetic.
Okay, fuck you. I'm keeping my skinny jeans. I'm also keeping my side part. I'm also keeping my ankle socks. You go fuck yourself.
You are Chugi. That's
I
you,
don't
you-
care.
You Chugi. All right, clout. Obviously, you heard clout. Cringe. Yep. That Delulu. I mean,
Wait,
that's,
wait, cringe is
I suppose so. I mean, it's on the website for it.
I've used cringy a lot.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think I ever say cringe. I say cringy. But
Delulu I've heard before, but I think it was more of like it was from an older person too. Like that person's fucking Delulu, like not.
I feel like Delulu is like reminds me when people would say something was
like cuckoo.
I just
or
had
something.
it. I lost. No, well, I was like a similar level of weird
Hmm.
to like when people say, "I cannot think of the word. I just lost it." Looking back to me after I look at all this stuff, and
Yeah. Well,
I hate how many of these I
Delulu.
know. Like, I really hate how many of these I know.
Excuse me. What is it? Drip. Drip. It took me a second to actually figure out because I kept people like, "Oh, he's got drip. They got drip." I look at that drip, and I was
Style.
like, "What the fuck is drip?" Yeah, basically clothes. Like, I look at their clothes, like when it looks good. Extra. That person's being extra. Yep, I know that one. Phantom tax, like a phantom tax,
Never in my life
first-
have I heard that one.
refers to the act of taking a bite of someone else's food. Okay, I guess so. So if you take someone's food, you say it's a phantom tax.
Oh my god.
Facts.
Sorry,
Just
I'm
facts.
reading ahead, and that just it opened up a core memory for me.
Finna, I know.
They
Fire.
were saying fixing to, like I'm fixing to do something.
Yeah.
That is, oh my god, that is such a fucking southern thing to say, and I kind of forgot that phrase existed because I've been gone so long. It's very like I've never heard anyone outside of like the South say I'm fixing to do something. It's
I think
very
I've
southern.
heard that. I've heard people say I'm fixing to do
You're
some
in
shit.
Florida, so that
Oh,
makes
I guess
sense.
so.
Florida's still kind of southern in nature.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that. Flex, yeah. Fire, yeah. Glow up, yeah. Okay, so I've heard glow up in like a really weird sense, and I think they are using it wrong. So like, glow up should be like if a girl just goes outside without makeup, right, or anything, like just woke up, fucking rolled out of bed, and then fucking like has a photo of that, and then she gets all fucking dolled up and is going to like a party or some shit or a wedding, right? And then they're all fucking looking fucking awesome. Is that a glow up?
Oh,
Or
okay. So I think a glow up is like, let's say you go to school with a girl who's kind of awkward looking, like
Yeah.
not ugly, just kind of awkward looking, and then you see him like 5 years later out of high school or something, and like, oh, this person became very attractive. They like grew into their body. I think that's typically what a glow up is.
okay, all right. I mean, that's fine. I get it.
I think this is it. That's not how I've never used it as a temporary thing. It's like so like the guy from Harry Potter. You wouldn't know because you don't obviously you haven't watched him. The kid that played
Harry?
I'm blanking on his name. No. So Daniel Radcliffe is an attractive man. Would. So, but no, there's another one there who is really awkward looking, and they had to continue to make him look awkward looking because he got real hot in person, like in real life. They had to like ugly him up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But everyone says like, yeah, to glow up. I don't know why I'm
Well,
blanking on what
that's
the
just it.
character was.
So what you just said, I think, is incorrect. So I
Oh.
think with the fact that he was a kid and he grew up is not a glow up. That's just growing up.
I thought that was the whole point of the phrase.
I don't. But again, you might know something I don't. So I always assume that if it was
Unlikely.
someone just growing up, like that's not a glow up. That's just someone fucking growing up. But if they were like in college or something like that, like a college person and they're fucking real nerdy or geeky, and then you run into them at like their fucking job 10 years later and they're, like a fucking beautiful person or whatever, that's a glow up. Like, oh, okay, they're like an ugly duckling kind of sprouted, but it's not from just like a kid to an adult kind of thing. Like that's just growing up. Like, because I've seen a lot of that, like where it's just like literally a picture of like someone as a child and like they're just fucking like with their fucking siblings or something, and then it's them as an adult and they're like, oh, look at my glow up, and I'm like, this isn't a glow up, because like you're not supposed to be fucking like attractive as a kid. You get what I'm saying? Like you're not supposed to be, like if you're an adult, you're supposed to have a certain level of like attractiveness, right? But a child doesn't have that, so how can they have a glow up if that's never... That's just how I seen it. So
I mean, it's the same idea, but fast forward a little bit in age. But still,
yeah,
same
I think
idea.
yeah, it's just my cutoff is higher than yours, I guess. That's it. So that was just why I thought glow up was like an adult. So I thought when I was seeing it on like fucking Instagram, people are like, "Oh, look at my glow up," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You literally just became an adult," kind of thing, So it was like, there's nothing there. You just got old. Not even old, just aged. So, but again, I could be fucking wrong. I don't know. GOAT,
Probably.
that's Michael Jordan. LeBron James is the undisputed GOAT of basketball. Whoever the fuck wrote that sentence is a goddamn moron. All right. Gucci. I've heard Gucci. I've heard Gucci for a long time now. Like, I don't think that's just like that.
I have
feel
people
like
say
that's an old
it's weird,
one.
wow, and it makes me feel
Right?
old every time.
Yeah, to go someone, I've heard that for fucking ever too. An ick.
Well, ghosting doesn't feel like a that does not feel like a younger generation thing. That feels just
Yeah, I don't think so either. I feel like if you've been ghosting people, like that's like that could be literally anything. You could have been saying that forever. Ick. I already knew about ick. I think it's fucking okay. So to use one of their terms, I think it's cringe when someone says an ick of mine is blah blah blah.
and that sounds weird.
Yeah, to say that, like, oh, what's your personal ick? And they're like, oh, my ick is when he fucking, I don't fucking know, whatever the fuck. He laughs. Anytime he laughs is my ick. So
That sounds. That's the whole thing sounds stupid to me.
it does. It's giving. What the fuck is that? It's giving. Oh, exuding a certain energy. Everyone's dressed so nicely for prom. It's giving Met Gala. Okay, I get it.
That sounds weird, but
I would never say that. Yep. Oh, lit. I've heard lit. I don't like that word. I think it's fucking dumb. It's lit.
I do too. But I like their example because Sabrina Carpenter is lit.
Who's that?
I've never that for shame.
Let's look at what movie is she in. Sabrina
But she's a singer.
Carpenter. Oh, I don't know
Well,
who
she
the
was.
fuck
I
that
think
is.
she was like a child star, but she's a singer.
I've
You've never
literally-
heard?
I've never seen this person in my life.
Oh my lord.
She looks like
At
the
some
girl
point
from
in time-
Heroes.
Hayden Panettiere.
Yeah, like I genuinely thought this was like Hayden Panettiere or whatever.
Yeah. At some
Let me
point in
see.
time,
Hayden,
you should listen to "Please, Please,
Hayden.
Please."
oh, fuck. Hayden
was borderline obsessed with it.
How the hell do you spell this name?
Google
Okay,
will
there
help
we go.
you.
It does.
It's
fixed,
clearly Hayden Pennyfeather.
It fixed both names. Okay, so this girl went to the high school, like my high school's like rival high school. So like we had
Oh.
football rivals. Yeah, she went to that high school, over in Monroe in New York, and she was only there for like a year or some shit like that, and then she ended up getting the gig on Heroes. No, the girl was on Girl Meets Girl. Girl Meets. That sounds like a
Well,
porno.
wasn't that No, that's Girl
Wo-
Meets World is
Oh,
is
is
her
that
the
like a
main
spin-off of Boy Meets Girl? Or Jesus.
Yes.
I can't get that.
It's okay,
Boy
words are hard.
Meets World. Boy Meets World. I keep saying Girl Meets Girl. Like that sounds like a porn.
Oh, Sabrina Carpenter was in Girl Meets World.
Okay, well there you go. Mike knows. So I'm not familiar with that at all. So I thought he was talking about Topanga Lawrence, which I don't remember her name.
She's adorable.
What is her?
Danielle Fishel.
Oh, damn, there you go. All right, so I just was gonna say.
I only know
Topanga.
because I have her up right now.
How do you
Because-
spell it? Daniel what?
Fishel. Like Fisher, but with an L.
Official. Okay.
I'm a straight woman,
Yeah.
but she's cute.
Yeah, she was like my first crush growing up. Her. So my first crushes were her, Sabrina, which was Melissa Joan Hart,
Oh.
and
Excuse me, Clarissa Explains It All. How dare you?
Clarissa Explains It All. Exactly. Yep. I didn't want to say Clarissa Explains It All because I didn't fucking realize anybody watched that show.
I watched. Oh, I love that show.
Yep, Clarissa Explains It All. And there was a show called Unhappily Ever After. Have you ever heard of it?
Nope. Sorry.
Winnie Cooper? I don't know who
Disappoint.
Winnie Cooper is. Let me look up who Winnie Cooper is.
Oh, I'm from geez, Wonder Years.
Wonder Years? I never watched Wonder Years. That was like
I
a
did.
little bit too old for me when I
Oh
was a
no,
kid.
I watch all these shows when I watched Nick at Night or whatever.
Cooper.
Played all these older shows like I Love Lucy and I Dream of Jeannie
yeah,
and all
I've never
that
seen
shit.
this kid. I've never seen this kid ever.
She's cute too.
But
Have you never
yeah,
watched The Wonder Years?
I have no
Shame.
idea who that is. No. Nope. Not familiar. What was? Oh, but it was called Unhappily Ever After, right? So look, I'll show you the show. It was so basically it was a sitcom where the dad had like schizophrenia, and he would hear voices from Elijah Wood. Elijah Wood isn't that fucking
Frodo?
Frodo, yeah.
Oh, I had a huge
um,
crush on him when I was younger.
I mean, I guess
So
I'm
cute.
not surprised because it seems like like if you like Daniel Radcliffe, you probably like
Oh, I do.
Elijah Wood, like that.
They do
that
look a lot
type of
alike.
guy. Yeah, you probably like that kind of guy. Like that's your type. Unhappily
I
Ever
also
After.
like,
Her name was Nikki Cox. Yeah, Unhappily Ever After. This was the show. So basically, the dad here. I don't know if you see this fucking like rabbit here in the. Like I'm gonna try to get it big, but you see this rabbit right here, like in the corner. Let me see. I'll try to.
Yeah. That's like a Muppet.
Yeah, it's like a Muppet, but the
right.
thing is that Muppet was alive. So
Oh,
the dad was the only one who could hear the Muppet, and the Muppet lived in the basement on the couch. And the thing is, like, if the dad was having a conversation with the Muppet was fine, and it had the voice of Gilbert Godfrey, like that very annoying Aladdin's
Dear Lord.
the parrot
Dear
in
Lord.
fucking yeah.
Yep.
So that was the voice of the fucking rabbit.
Hey.
Yeah,
Just
but the
like a lot of
only
that.
the only one who could hear him was the dad, obviously because it's fake. It's just all in his fucking head. Anytime anybody else came into the basement, the rabbit would just fucking like die and just like flop over on the couch. But it was really a good show. It was funny. But on the photo there, like you can see, let me see, open link in new tab, I guess. Yeah, no, not the whole link. I don't care about the link. I just want the photo. Where is it? Open image. There we go. So yeah, this the girl at the bottom, she was like one of my huge crushes growing up. So that was Nikki Cox. I was like in love with her when I was a fucking kid. So she was a big crush of mine, and then my I think my true first love was the fucking Yellow Ranger.
Oh.
Yep. Yellow Ranger Kimmy. Oh, not
Sound
Kimmy.
dark. She's
Trini.
a big one, right?
said
I didn't
Kimmy.
really watch Power Rangers too much. It never clicked for me. But is she still alive?
No, she
As
died
dark
a
as that
long
sounds.
time ago.
Okay,
She
because
died
there's
a long time ago.
I heard a lot of them. Like there's a whole like the cast was cursed or something.
I don't know, but I just know like this is where the start of my love for fucking Asian women started. Was with
If it makes you feel better, I also
Goddamn
have a
her.
soft spot for Asian men, so I understand.
Well, there you go. So, but yeah, I was like, yeah, I loved her. I was like, oh my god, she is so fucking beautiful. But yep, and I was literally like 4 or 5 years old watching this shit, and just remember thinking like, this girl was so fucking pretty to me. I was like, she looks so, and yeah, everybody was always in love with the other one. But I was like, nah, fuck her.
Pink
The other one. Yeah, I don't care about the pink one. I want the goddamn yellow one. The fucking Power Rangers are so stereotypical with its coloring choices.
Oh, that's rough. It just dawned on me. Ow.
It's true though, right? The lyrics were lit. That's right.
No.
See,
Oh.
Lego knows. But yeah, think about it. Like it really was. Like the white guy was the fucking Red Ranger, like kind of cool, and then the other nerdy guy was like the blue guy. But then they gave the black fucking Power Ranger, like he was a black guy. They were just like,
Wow. Very
and the-
creative.
yeah, exactly. And did you notice that they even gave the black Power Ranger, he's the only one with a gun. Everybody else had like a sword or a fucking knife or some shit. He's the only one with a gun. I was like, this, like, as I got older, I was like, man, that was fucking super fucked up. But
We were
it was-
great.
it was what it was at the time. Like, that was how they fucking did it. I remember losing my shit when fucking the Green Ranger became the White Ranger. That was, like, mind-blowing for me back in the day. Actually, my cousin Mike, he, like, collected a bunch of stuff from them. Like, he had a lot of fucking Power Ranger shit. I don't know if he still has it or not. I mean, I would assume. But it was a good collection. He had an axe, dude. The axe turned into a gun. Was it an axe? I thought it was just a gun. Let me look up Black Ranger gun. Axe. Was it an axe? I mean, come on, dude. That's a fucking gun. Like, who are they trying to trick? When did he ever use that shit like an axe? I always ever saw him shooting people. Yeah, this is an axe too. This is a long range axe.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah, so this was his axe gun. It's an axe with ribs. Respect. Oh, my cousin still has it. He still has all that stuff. Do you guys remember a show called Beetleborgs? Big Bad Beetleborg. Does that ring a bell at all?
Thing.
You
Had
know?
to look up Big Bad Billboards.
Yeah, Big Bad Beetleborgs.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, it was basically like a knockoff Power Rangers.
Yeah, it looks like it. It for sure looks like it.
But that shit was
It's
so
a
good.
it's a great value brand, Power Rangers.
It literally is. Like, that is a great way. It's the Timo version.
Oh,
But it was so good. It was such a good show back then. So, like, they had... I remember they had an episode where they were, like, the The blue dude had a chin like Jay Leno. Yeah, you're right. The,
Wait, that looks like Jay Leno, honestly.
in the Beetleborgs?
Yeah,
he's
this
got
picture
a big ass fucking chin. Yeah, Beetleborgs. I put Beetleborgs.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
anything
not how
about
you
this
spell it.
thing.
It's Beetleborgs. God damn it.
It's Beetleborg.
Yeah, I got it. It does look like.
No, like,
Jay Leno.
I looked it up. It's so much. It looks like it's so much.
That's terrible. So these Beetleborgs, these guys, they were like hanging out in a house, like a haunted house or some shit. There was like a mummy, a fucking vampire, and like a werewolf or some shit like that. Flabber? What the fuck is Flabber? Was that was the name of the guy? Flabber? Mike, you have so much trivia knowledge from like old 90s shit. You know all their names and shit. Like, I'm impressed.
You ask
I don't-
Nickelodeon questions, I do a lot better.
I mean, I used to watch a lot of Nickelodeon stuff. I used to watch Legends of the Hidden Temple. That was like my jam growing
Oh
up.
my fucking god.
Yep.
That is also a core
Yep.
memory that you just
I
unlocked.
I fucking
love
love,
that show.
Legends. Yep. And then
I
like
loved Global Guts too.
Oh, Guts. Yep. That shit was so good. But with the Legends of the Hidden Temple, they had Olmec was the name of the fucking face. Remember that
Yes.
would like give them the prizes or whatever?
Yep.
And I would always think how funny it was at the end. Like there was literally a statue with 3 parts. It had a head, a torso, and fucking legs. And it was like you had to put it in order. And like the kids could not figure that shit out. Like
Oh, bless.
so often they would get hung up that the legs are at the bottom, then a torso, then the head. Yep, the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Yep, they had the silver monkey. They had the purple parrots. They had
I
the
love
what is
that
it? Green
fucking show so
iguanas.
much.
They had all the fucking different teams and shit. But like, remember they would run through the maze, and then like the fucking like the like homeless people would jump out at them, and like they'd give them the fucking change or whatever, and then they'd keep going. Like they got to keep going through the maze. You remember that?
For some reason that's not ringing a bell, but it has
Okay.
been a very long time since I watched it in my defense.
Yeah. The maze, legends of the. Okay, I can't fucking spell. Jesus. The Hidden Temple Maze. Yeah, at the end. Like I'll show you
Hey,
what I'm talking about. Temple Maze. Was it called a maze or what the fuck was it? So yeah, this was like the. Oh fuck! I'm trying to pull it up, but I can't get like a decent picture of it. Okay, Mike said they're called temple guards.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so I just called them the homeless people because they would just jump out and you would give them the fucking money that you had, and then they would go away. So yeah, because they would pop out when you were trying to fucking like get to the end, you know. But if they grabbed you or whatever and you didn't have any money, then you were fucked. You were done. So that was it.
It's hard to
So
slightly ring it. Like not a lot, but I'm kind of remembering.
yeah, so that's it. They would. So hold on, let me put in Temple Guard since that's what Mike says they're called. Okay, I don't know why I pulled up a fucking map. Hidden
Yeah.
Temple Guard. Yeah, so these things. They would come out and like try to grab the kids. These guys. You don't remember? They would
No,
pop
that
out.
for sure sounds familiar.
Yeah. So, here's a picture of it. Like them fucking jumping out and like grabbing the kids.
I love how some of these pictures look like you know when you have pictures taken of you in like in a dark room and it processes and like it looks clear but they couldn't see anything. That's kind of what that looks like.
Yeah, it's not exactly the best. But yeah, so that show was fucking awesome. I used to watch a shit ton of that and American Gladiators.
That one's not ringing a bell for me.
Oh my god. American Gladiators was so goddamn good. Tattooed teenage alien fighters. Okay, I'm just worried that I'm going to put that in, Leggett, and it's going to fucking pop up like a porno or something. So I'm trying to not get
Spoiler, it's already up there. He's already looked it up before.
fucked. Yeah. Top tattooed
Oh,
teenage
what's all this doing here? I don't
What
like
is
this at all.
All right, hold on. So tattoo teenage okay, it just pops up. Alien fighters. It's from Beverly Hills. Pop it, do it. You won't do it. Hey, Yiz, come in fucking chat. Like come in whatchamacallit if you want. We're in yeah. Bang down, flip it and reverse it. Bang, 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 bang. Come on. All right.
God, that's so funny.
What the fuck is this? Leggett, what is this?
Oh,
I've never seen this. That chick is fucking jacked. It is I guess it is. Yes, it is. But this, dude, this literally looks like just like Power Rangers, except they're missing the fucking one. So let's see. They got the Blue Ranger. They got, I'm guessing, some type of ethnic female ranger right here. Then they got the Black Ranger, and then they have the fucking White Ranger. So all they're missing, or not White Ranger, the fucking Pink Ranger. So all they're missing is the Red Ranger. And this is them in their fucking suits. What the fuck is this? Sarah, do you know what this is?
I have never seen this before in my life.
Leggett, is this
Wild.
something you used to watch? This was your jam? Look at this. Listen to the theme song. All right, fine. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be copyrighted. Let's check out theme song. Teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills. Teenage mutant alien fighters from Beverly Hills. It's fire.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Tattoo from Beverly Hills opening. This is my fucking jam.
This is so fucking 90s, I just can't.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How did this not become like a global sensation?
I don't know.
I gotta say, Leggett, that was fucking fantastic. So I appreciate you putting that in fucking chat. Because that was goddamn amazing. I still think one of the most popular nostalgia songs, like from our childhood period, is the Pokemon theme song.
I was gonna say, if you don't sing the Pokemon song, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
100%.
I want to be
That
the very best, like
Yeah.
no one ever was.
I heard that song at a wedding, and it was fucking amazing. Like when they played it.
Oh my god, that's great.
Yeah, because at first everybody was like, "What the fuck is this?" Because she was just like
Put some
singing it.
respect on its name.
Yeah, well, she was singing it like very quietly in like a wedding song kind of way, and everybody was like, "What are these fucking?" Like everybody kind of like looked at each other, and then they fucking like she got into it, and then people were like, "Oh fuck yeah, here we go." So that was awesome. That was probably one of the coolest like memories of like I don't remember fucking wedding anything really, but that I fucking remember. That was pretty.
That
cool.
is memorable.
Yeah. So tattooed teenage Beverly Hills fighters or whatever the fuck they call it. That's a goddamn mouthful.
Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills.
He said from outer space, so I guess
That's
it's close.
such a long name.
Yeah. What other weird shows were there when we were kids?
Ren and Stimpy.
I did watch a lot of Ren and Stimpy as a kid. That show was
show's
fucking.
fucked up.
That show was dark.
It's just
That-
that and Rocko's Modern Life are both very dark.
Yeah, and I don't think people realize how dark Rocko's Modern Life actually was.
No, I remember an episode. I very vividly remember an episode where they're going through the 7 deadly sins, and that episode was dark.
On Rocko?
Yes,
Yeah, Ren
I
and
didn't
Stimpy
really
was
watch a lot of Ren and
legitimately.
Stimpy. It was too much
fucking-
for me. Like,
Do you
I
remember
thinking it
Powdered
was
Toast
weird.
Man? Was Powdered
What?
Toast Man on Ren and Stimpy? Powdered Toast Man. I'm
What?
gonna look him up real quick. I'm pretty sure it was like I like you know how Ren and Stimpy had like different little cartoons they would play as part of Ren and Stimpy. So they had. I'm pretty sure it was Powdered Toast Man. He would fly backwards. His head was a fucking piece of toast, and he would fly with his ass facing out. like backwards.
That sounds like Ren and Stimpy.
Rocco did. Yeah, he worked at a fucking
He did
sex
work at
hotline.
a.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up Powdered Toast Man. Oh, it's already right there. There we go. Powdered Toast Man. It is Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, Powdered Toast Man. So wait, he didn't fly back? No, he did fly backwards.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
there's Funko Pop for it. I'm not
Yeah,
getting it, but there's Funko Pop for it.
I thought he flew backwards, but maybe I'm wrong. Somebody flew backwards, or maybe that was. Who the fuck flew backwards then? There was somebody who flew backwards with his ass sticking out. No, Powdered Toast Man would fart. That's how he would fly.
That makes
So,
sense. That
was his
all
thing.
checks
So he
out.
farted and he flew. Okay, then there was another fucking thing, but my favorite character was the horse. Mr. Horse, how do you feel about this? No, sir, I don't like it. Do you? Oh, fuck. What was it called? Do you remember the Log song? What rolls downstairs, what comes in pairs, runs over the neighbor's dog. It's log. What fits on your back, it comes in a sack. It's log, 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 log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. It's better than bad. It's good.
That sounds vaguely familiar to me, even though I for sure avoided that show for the most part. It was too weird for me as a child.
Yeah, this was it. The Log song right here from Blammo. Yeah, I'm gonna find this shit right here. Boop.
What rolls downstairs, owner in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's
Dog.
dog. What's great for a snack and fits on your
To
back?
your back.
It's
It's log, log, log.
It's log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log,
log,
log.
log.
It's better than
Better than
bad.
bad.
It's
It's
good.
good.
Everyone wants a
It's a
log.
log. Everyone
You're
needs a
gonna
log.
love it long.
Never mind.
Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
Yeah, come on and get your log.
Yep. Oh yeah, Ren and Stimpy had like some really fucked up like visuals.
Everything.
Yeah, like when you got all their close-ups. Anything Ren and Stimpy close-up is fucking
Their eyes are all weird.
Yeah, these things are fucking warped. Like
Yep.
this shit with fucking his teeth. Like with just the nerves sticking out of his gums.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was very, very, very dark.
Yep. There was an episode where fucking which one is Ren is the fucking Chihuahua, right?
That would make sense.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure Ren is the Chihuahua. So this is him pulling the fucking nerves out of his gums.
That's
Like-
unsettling as an adult.
Oh god. It's just so fucking terrible.
Yep.
Eye
It's a
crust
fucked
and
up
shit.
show.
Yeah, it was really good though. Like I just can't believe like people's fucking
And us
parents would be
10-year-olds
like,
were
yeah,
like,
go ahead
yeah.
yeah, we're all about this. But yeah, Ren and fucking Stimpy. There was an episode where fucking Ren was gonna fucking kill Stimpy. He was like, cause Stimpy had like a huge following online or something like that, or like a lot of fans or some shit. And it was always getting
Influencer.
fucking yeah, basically like, but it wasn't even like online. It was like he just had a lot of fan mail or some shit like that. And then Ren was like jealous of fucking Stimpy or whatever, so he was like, he was looking at Stimpy asleep, and he was like, I could end it all for him like right now, and he was just like talking about how he wanted to fucking like strangle him, and like I was just like, this is fucking crazy dark. But really, are these ticks coming out of his ear? Oh, the dog has all these ticks in his ear. Oh, so nasty.
This show is very gross.
Yeah, that shit's kind of rough. Ooh, brother, ooh. All right, let's see what else we got here. Who was the cartoon? Cartoon flew with his ass forward. Flying bum. Let me see images.
They did a Stimpy reboot. That's horrifying.
Did you see? No, I didn't. On Spike TV. Spike TV was fucking. That's not around anymore. That wasn't. Didn't Spike TV become something else? Like,
See,
huh?
Spike TV is now Paramount.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's Paramount.
Despite trademark remains in active use as a series of channels on Paramount.
Oh,
Pluto
on
TV.
Paramount? Okay, so they got bought by Paramount then. Okay, I thought that.
Yeah, I remember. Didn't they have like a lot of like? Was it like TV for men or some bullshit?
Yeah, like literally, they had a show that was called The Man Show. That was like their big.
Oh my
fucking show.
God, Jimmy Kimmel and Adam
Yeah.
Carolla. That show was so no.
Yep.
And here are women jumping on trampolines.
Yep. Yeah, I used to watch that show with my dad. So
I would assume I would expect nothing less, but I don't think I enjoyed the show because that makes a lot of sense.
yep.
It was not made for me.
The Man Show. The Man Show trampoline. Yep, this was the show, The Man Show. That was a good show. I enjoyed the shit out of it growing up.
It is weird to. Every time I see Jimmy Kimmel like doing like his late night show, I always think of this fucking show.
Oh,
Like,
really?
oh, look where you came from and look where you ended up.
Yep, how much he has changed. Spike TV. You didn't miss too much. We were just looking at like Ren and Stimpy things. And,
So
like, trying to figure
honestly,
out other weird-ass
you should
shows.
feel fortunate.
The pitcher catcher jokes are a bit too much for younger children. I would agree. I would say I don't even know if like they would understand that joke. Like kind of get it. Like I think that kind of just goes over their heads. There was there's some other shit like in fucking like Shrek that has like a lot of jokes that just go right over
I love it.
the heads of kids who watch that show. So, but if you go back and watch it as an adult, you're like, oh my god, this shit was fucking awesome. Like there was the cops or whatever, the guards, like jumping on fucking Puss in Boots and like digging through his boots and finding the catnip. Like
That's not mine.
and he's like, that's not mine. Like, I was
Yep.
like, what that's fucking awesome.
I think
shit is
I
so
like
good.
to think I was old enough when I watched these that I caught most of it, but there probably are some things you still miss.
Yeah, I'm sure. There was so there's a I don't call it a blooper, but it's in Beauty and the Beast. So do you remember the three like town, I don't know what you want to call them, the twin sisters, the red, green, and fucking I don't know whatever color yellow dress or something like that. They were in love with Gaston. Do you remember that?
Kind of.
Kinda. Does anybody else like Mike?
I mean,
do you remember
That's
or
a
Lego?
movie I haven't seen since I was like.
It's an
Quite
old
young.
movie. I don't remember the whole fucking movie, but I remember this because it's like a funny piece of fucking nostalgia. Lord Farquaad fucking touched himself in Shrek. Did he?
It's such a weird sentence just without context. It's randomly Lord Quark.
Just- Okay. Thanks for sharing. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Mike. The poor magic mirror having to watch that. Yeah. I feel bad for that mirror too. Hey, so I was actually talking about this. I want to know your thoughts. So Princess fucking Elsa, right, from Frozen. She is super powerful, right? She's basically a god, right? Am I wrong about that?
Asking me, but I've never seen Frozen.
Anybody who's ever seen it, like she's that strong, right? Like she's pretty much a god. Or am I misremembering
I
kind of
think
what
some
her
kind of
powers are?
enchantress of sorts.
Well, the reason I say that is because while she's singing a song, she literally builds an entire frozen fucking castle, like ice castle, right? So that's got to be extremely easy for her because she's not having any type of trouble with it at all. She literally just
sweat.
builds a fucking castle, no sweat at all. I'm singing
Her
a
hair
fucking
looks
song.
fantastic. Her makeup's perfect. You know?
Yeah, she's fucking flawless doing this, right? Makes a whole castle. And then she makes a fucking living snowman, right? Doesn't she do that? Or did
Olaf.
Yeah, Olaf. Yeah. Didn't she bring him to life? I'm just saying, like, no, but I'm saying, like, how powerful she is. Isn't she, like, really strong? I don't know, man. I think if you're bringing shit to life, you're a fucking god. Like, to that snowman, she's literally a god.
That's fair enough. At least to Olaf, she is a supreme being.
At least to Olaf.
What the hell is
I mean,
guy riding
That's
with
what
and fence one nearby?
What did you say? Dan?
What the hell is a skywriting glyph, and why do I sense one nearby?
Oh, so you
They're
need
up- they're up
to
in the
yeah.
sky.
Just go find it in the sky. It just unlocks like a little achievement for you. You want to get all of them in order to. I think it gives you regular flying after you collect all of them. So you want to kind of fly around and find them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm assuming it's the big glowing thing in the sky.
Yes,
Yes.
they're
it's-
gold.
Yep. There's a couple big glowing things in the sky. Although there is one thing that I don't know what they do. So have you seen those like spinning orbs? Like it's literally just like a spinning circle.
I don't know. I might have seen it. I'm moving through pretty fast, so I'm not really paying all that much attention.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but like every once in a while you'll come across one of these like round. You'll see it. You'll see it at some point. Now that I pointed it out to you, you'll be like, "Oh, that's probably what he's talking about." It's literally just like
Okay.
a round puff of air, like that's spinning in the. But you go through it, and it doesn't really do anything. Like it makes a noise and like a, but that's about it. Like nothing pops up, nothing. It doesn't do anything. So my guess is that it probably had something to do with maybe like you needed them in Dragonflight, and they just still have them in the War Within, but they never.
Maybe
took them out.
do they like recover the the like charges that you get when you're dragon
the-
riding?
the-
do they
the-
recover those?
I don't think so. Not that I realize. I mean, I don't. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I just flew through it and it just makes like a noise. But I don't recall my what is it called? Valor? Not valor.
Vigor?
Vigor.
Is it vigor?
Vigor. Yeah. I don't think it increased your vigor any. But I don't know. You let me know when you go through it. What level are you?
Just hit 74.
Oh,
I'm still
you're
winning.
Cooking
Ish.
pretty good. I'm 73 on the warrior. I'm 80 on the pally.
Way to
All I
win.
know is Rhett feels fucking fantastic. Like
Rhett is
I
broken
am
right now.
having so much fun.
Yeah, Rhett's broken right now. Rhett is putting down like it's literally like number 3 on the DPS charts.
I mean, it should be. It's the most popular class in spec right now.
It is, and I leveled my pally tank because you can pull fucking every goddamn thing, dude. Just fucking let it come. Like it doesn't matter
not
what
die.
it is.
I would like to die nonstop.
Yeah,
Giggity.
it's insane.
So far, the only thing that killed me was the stupid mining node that had bombs all around it.
That
I don't
killed
get
you?
Well, I just kept getting hit by the bombs.
You just need to step to the side.
Wow, what a
Well, I
sneaky-
figured it out eventually, but it was the first node that I found, and I was very confused.
Yeah.
I felt like an idiot because Nero was watching me do it, and he was like, "Wow, so yeah, you got to dodge those, man."
that's
As
pretty funny.
he's laying down on the ground, like, thanks, buddy.
Just letting it happen.
Yep.
just let it happen. Close your eyes. It's gonna happen either way.
By the way, hi Dan.
Hey, Sarah.
So I
Sorry that I'm not streaming anymore.
It sounds like you're on. I don't know. Your speaker sounds funny to me. Like, am I on your phone?
No, I'm on my headset.
Oh, okay.
You for
okay.
sure sound like you're on a phone.
Right?
but
It
it's
sounds
okay.
like he's in a phone.
It's okay. We won't judge you. Okay, maybe a
It's-
little, but like it's fine.
Nope. No judgment free. No judgment here. But yeah, man. I actually really like. I'm able to slow down a little more on the second tune, and enjoy the quest texts a little more. And
Okay.
they're really fucking good. So if you just blast through it on the ret, like just to have somebody at 80, definitely at some point take the time to actually like see what the game is, because it's really fucking good. They did an awesome job, and I'm not one for like actually caring about quests or anything, but their stories are so fucking good in this one. So highly recommend.
Yeah, so far I'm really just enjoying the world. It feels cool. The music is like, it feels a little overly awesome for what we're doing right now.
Yeah, it is.
But
It's kind of it's a little grandiose, but I like it.
Yeah, but I'm sure it'll pick up.
Yeah, well,
Like
that's what
in
they said.
terms of-
They said the music is going to be like really good this expansion. I'm not gonna lie, I still think out of every zone I've ever been in, like Grizzly Hills is probably still my favorite music.
I literally said that earlier. Like nothing is ever going to top Grizzly Hills for me. But you know what? I admire them for trying.
Right. So same. I don't know if something this expansion's gonna kind of get over that, but I just remember the first time I flew into Grizzly Hills and like listened to that music change. I was like, holy fuck, this is amazing. It was such a good like ambiance. Like, I don't know, it was great.
It really was.
There's a zone, like the third zone you get into, that I don't know. It definitely comes close, and not in sense of for music, but in sense of the actual zone itself. That I think you're really gonna like. I fucking loved it. Actually, I was playing it with Yiz. I was just streaming it, not on Twitch, but just streaming it on Discord. And Yiz was watching it last night, and it's really fucking cool. Like that's a really cool zone. So, I hit 80 there and turned it off, so I didn't even get to finish the zone. Yeah, because I'm waiting for you guys.
Well, I haven't even hit the end of the first zone yet, and I'm 74.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel
you'll
like you'll be
get
there
to.
for.
Yeah, you'll be there for a while. Yep. Yes,
But
exactly.
I'm
Yes.
enjoying it.
I did forget you were still there. I forgot I was streaming it. I put it up for you to like just to kind of show you that, and then I just kept it up and never turned it off. So I apologize. But I mean, if you were watching it, you were watching. It's all good.
Hmm?
Dan, did you hear Lix's music by any chance?
I haven't checked it out yet.
Okay.
I need to.
Can I play it for you? Like, I just want to play it for you like right now, because I want to listen to it because it's so fucking good. I think. Yiz, I apologize. I know you listened to it already. Sarah, I don't know if you've heard it yet. Mike, I enjoy because I know this is your first time hearing it. Lego, you'll like it. Is that WoW? Workout World? Yes, it is. We're talking about WoW. I did. No, I did ask her. I literally asked her if I could do this. I 100% had a conversation with her and said, I'm going to play your shit on stream so you know. And I'm going to put it on the podcast. So she already knows. But I understand, like, that's why I did it, because I knew I was going to do this. So she's already given I got her blessing. So we're good on that. Yeah. No, because I knew I was going to be like, hey, like, you guys need to hear this. So it's really good. Where is it? It's on Discord and general. I always fucking lose general. Here we go, general chat. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna just give you a quick description of it. It's not very well produced. Like it's not like she didn't have it like mastered or anything like that by like a professional producer.
I mean, I wouldn't expect her to, frankly.
Yeah, no.
Expensive.
It is expensive. So yeah, don't expect like, studio quality anything. But here's the thing, dude. The reason I like it so much is because it's not studio quality. It has a very like intimate fucking like feel to it, because it sounds like she's just singing to you kind of in her living room kind of deal. And I really dig it. So, and there's even like a couple mistakes where like you hear her voice crack a little bit because she's trying to push it a little bit like with her voice. But I think it adds something to the performance. So the song is about 5 minutes long though. So Lego, you do not know them. She is actually our I don't know, I guess she's still our GM, I guess. I don't know. She was trying to step down. So I'm not really sure what she's doing with that. But regardless, she's a friend of ours who plays WoW. And I had no idea that she was a singer, like, at all. I didn't even know she played any instruments. I know she's, like, artsy-fartsy kind of person, but, I mean, that's fine. There's plenty of people like that. But she's legitimately, like, I think a very talented singer. So I'm going to play the song, and hopefully you guys like it, and let me know what you guys think. So this song is called Falling or Flying. Tell me if you can hear it clear. Like, is the sound okay so far? Is it too quiet? Hello?
I can't hear it at all in your stream.
You can't hear it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so he said... okay, Sarah can hear it. He can hear it. Lego can hear it. So you can't hear it, Dan?
Yeah, but that might be a me problem.
Alright, I'm going to turn it up a little. Maybe I'm turned down on your stream, but I turned it up anyway. So I'm going to just start it over because we're just a couple seconds in. Yeah, I think it's just a volume thing for you, Dan. But regardless, here it goes. I'm gonna play the song for her, or her song for you, and hopefully you like it, because I think it's fucking badass. It's like I said, it's kind of it's a very personal song. You'll like it, I think.
We got lost again. Drove to the end of the road. And a red-faced man taught us to do what we're told. And on the 23rd night, things ain't bad, but things ain't right. Are we falling or flying? Are we falling or flying? Are we
Yeah. So what do you guys think?
I'm impressed. She's got really good tonation,
Right?
if that
I
makes
agree.
sense.
No, I agree. Got something in your eye Lego? Yeah.
But
so I
it
agree.
definitely reminds me of El King.
Who is L King? I don't know who that is.
These exited O's. How dare you?
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I agree. I think that's a pretty accurate thing because I like that. I like that song. L King, but yeah, she sent me that song. She sent me like I don't know. It was probably like honestly 5 other songs too, 4 or 5. But that one is like that first song is definitely my favorite out of all the ones she sent. She had a couple other really good ones too. When she keeps it slow, like I really like when she fucking. I think she sounds really really good. So I've been trying to tell her like she needs to keep singing. She said she hasn't sung in fucking years. I was like, why the fuck not? Lego.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't. Okay, so that's a person. That's a real person. Let me see. What's it? Valerie June. Legs.
I
Is
don't
this
know.
gonna pull up something that I don't want to see on stream? Does anybody know what this Valerie June is? I'm afraid of Leggett fucking with me.
According to Google, they're from Tennessee and they do soul music.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting country.
All right, so I'll look it up. Valerie, is that how you spelled it? Valerie June.
I mean, yeah.
She does country? Old Town School of Folk Music.
I would describe that song not 100% as country, but her tonation was definitely had a twang to it.
Valerie June. Yeah, I'm not familiar with who this person is, but yeah, I've been trying to tell fucking Licks to keep doing it, but I don't know how, if that's actually going to happen or not. I really hope so. Like, I don't know. I just am amazed by how talented like people like they secretly are. I had no fucking idea. And then there's this like I'm sure like Yiz another one who fucking plays like guitar and shit. Like you don't know what people are actually like good at. So it's just really interesting to me to like kind of find shit out like that. Like I really dig it. Yeah, I don't know what it's like to be good at anything. Like I'm moderately okay at some stuff. Like that's about it. But I can't be like, yes, like this is the thing that I am fucking the best at.
I mean, you're hot. You don't need to be talented.
Yeah, who are you talking to me? You're talking to the
You
wrong
know
person
it,
there,
boo.
buddy. Oh, you know how to make this old man smile.
Some more hearts connecting.
Yep, the heart's connecting. Hey, Mike, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice to chat.
Dan missed the whole torture device conversation.
Yeah,
which is
Dan,
just a
you
shame.
missed out. What's your favorite torture device? What's your favorite way to kill a person?
I mean, like, are we talking
Okay,
like something I'd actually like to use or think is cool? Because think is cool has got to be the brazen bull.
what?
But
So I agree the Brazen Bull is cool. But the idea was not necessarily used on you or anything like that. But like, what do you think is the most intense, like worst? What is your favorite way? Like if you were going to say, hey, someone came up to you and was like, hey, we want to torture someone. What would you choose to, to have that person?
okay, I don't know what it's called, but it was done by I think the Greeks, where they would put somebody in a burlap sack filled with honey, and they would basically keep feeding them milk and honey over days until they diarrheaed themselves to death and got eaten alive by bugs.
Yep, that's literally called like the milk and honey fucking torture.
Yeah.
So, yep, somebody said that earlier too.
Persians, Greeks, it's all the same, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't tell the Greeks that.
Or the Persian.
Yeah, I somebody was literally said that earlier. I think it was Loomis who said it earlier. He came through and was like, fucking the milk and honey one or whatever. For me, it was called the one that I think is the. I don't know, probably coolest. If I feel like that's a bad adjective for it, but is called the Cradle of Judah.
Go look it up, Dan.
Any idea what
Use
that is?
incognito.
I'll show you. I'll show you. It's not breaking any rules for that.
Ram is too far
Okay, I
gone.
was about to open up an incognito tab for that because I don't want that in my search history.
You know what? It said
Oh.
Ram has already crossed that threshold, so just let him do it.
Yeah, I'm already there. Here we go, right here. Bam! Look at this thing.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
So, it is Death by Snoo Snoo.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
I love that before you read into it, it looks like a weird sex dungeon.
Yep, it does. So basically, this does exactly what you think it does. But there's additions to it. So the person they put sitting on top of this, right? They insert that sharp end into the crevasse of the tortured person, and then they tie weights to that person's ankles and hands, and they keep the person sitting straight up, basically. And those weights obviously pull the person down while that is going up, and you can see by the shape of it, it is not a friendly entrance. And then the people eventually die from, most of them died from either bleeding out, and the ones that survived basically died from infection because they never cleaned them from person to person. So that was it. This is my number one, I think.
You know what? If it gets too bad, we can go back to puppies and kittens. It's fine.
Yeah, that's literally what we did. We went through every single one on this list, and then we looked up kittens.
You gotta have a palate cleanser. It's very important.
I looked up kittens, and it brought me a map. But we looked up.
Where to get
yeah,
kittens?
this is our palate cleanser right here. It was just some kitties.
I
So-
can't remember what it's called, but have you seen that one where they strap a flute to a bad musician, like a heavy iron flute that they have to carry around town, and then people mock them and throw spoiled vegetables at them because they're bad at music?
No. What the fuck?
That's oddly
real?
specific.
Yeah, I know.
It was a medieval torture. I can't remember what it's called.
It's called
No.
flute torture.
I mean,
I have a feeling
probably.
it's called flute torture.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shane flute. Look
What
up
is that?
Shane flute.
Okay, I don't want to go looking up Shane flute, and then is it going to be a porn? I'm going to try.
No, it's not a porn. Although that would be a great name for a porn.
Porn.
Yeah, I'm going to look up the skin flute.
All right.
Shane
I just-
flute. Shane, like Shane?
Shame. Shame, like
Shame.
Shame.
Okay, shame. For shame. Shame flute. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so this was something we kind of saw earlier. Although, no, we didn't see the flute. Wait, what the fuck is he playing the instrument? No, right?
no, it's to mock him for being bad at playing the flute.
For just being bad. That's so fucking, that's fucked. It's called the Lute of Shame. That's awesome.
Wow.
The Lute of Shame. Yeah, it's safe. We're good, Lego. You got nothing to worry about here. We're a bunch of safe adults for the most part.
Yeah.
The Lute of Shame.
Hey Dan,
For
what's your Hogwarts
shame.
house?
What's my what account?
What's your
What's your OnlyFans account?
It's
Oh,
only
My feet finder is Big Nasty Toes at.
What is it? I'm gonna search it on Google. Big Nasty Toes.
I'm kidding. I don't have.
I'm totally I'm joking. I'm
Oh,
not gonna search. I'm not
Dan.
gonna search
Oh,
Big
Dan.
Nasty Toes OnlyFans on fucking stream.
I asked you what your Hogwarts house was.
Oh, I'm a basic bitch. I'm a Gryffindor. I really am a paladin at heart.
Stupid thing.
Yeah,
I've never done the
test.
test, but that's what I picked at Hogwarts Legacy. That game, you know, that game that came out a while ago.
Yeah.
The one
I didn't
player-
want to pay for it. I don't know if I care too much about it. Even though I love Harry Potter, but I wasn't too. I didn't care that much about it.
What did you search, Lego? You searched for Big Nasty Toes on OnlyFans?
He knows what he did.
Yeah, he's into that kind of thing.
That's
So just
so
for
hot.
anybody who's wondering, Earl right here is a buddy of mine from the ship.
The ship.
Yeah, from back when I was in the Navy. So just let you know, he's one of the smartest people I think I've ever met, even though he pretends not to be. So he's
Okay,
extremely modest. And also, let me tell you, the guy is a fucking sex god. Just letting you know, he's a physical specimen that is unlike any other. All right, he makes sure to let me. He wants people to know this. All right, he's fucking. Think of the perfect man, and then take it a step higher. Then you're almost like it.
You're not helping with those stereotypes about the Navy right now. You know that, right?
He's a great seaman.
I'm just saying, he was quality seaman. Very. All right? Some of the best.
Okay.
One of the best I've ever had. So,
I
just so you know.
do have to ask. I do have to ask a question about this though, because
Sure.
you just bragged about him being the smartest person you know,
Yes. one of
and
them.
he said he searched up Big Nasty Toes and said, "Ugh." I'm like, what were you expecting? I don't know if this is the comments from a smart man.
Yep. Well, I'm sure he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was getting into. Hey, you don't know shit about the poop deck.
Yeah.
Keep off the poop deck. You know why they call it the poop deck, though, right?
People
Like,
poop on it.
Not poop on it, but they pooped off of it. Like
Oh,
off
that's
the back of it.
terrible.
Well, I mean, when they have to shit, like that's pretty much the only
Oh, that
way
marine
to do it. So they
marine
just
life.
poop off the poop deck. Yep.
Oh.
So that was it. They actually have a pretty shitty torture. They had a torture on naval ships a long time ago, where they would tie people to basically on one end of the ship, and they would drag them underneath the ship, like for mutiny, basically.
Keel hauling.
Yeah, see, you know what it's called. And then basically they would just drag him underneath the ship, but the bottom part of the ship is completely covered in fucking like mussels and shit like that. And those things are extremely sharp. So when the person's being dragged across the bottom, they're literally just like cut to shreds and then pulled back onto the ship and then basically just left to bleed out afterwards. So just since we're on the I'm just saying, just so you know, to shreds, you say. Yeah, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Solid.
I'm gonna tell that to the next time I go through a drive-through. I'm be like, let me tell you about keel hauling. It's like, sir, you're at an Arby's. Bro, I don't blame you at all. Like off the forecastle, yep, all the time. Yeah, people were, dude. There was a perfect spot up there though, where it was like right next to the like behind the door, off to the side, like on the starboard side. There was like, I don't know why, it was just like perfect spot for the dark. Like you're just in the fucking dark by yourself, and you could just hang out at the edge in the corner, and no one really thinks anything because you're facing like outboard towards the ocean anyway, you know. So it was always fucking like a perfect spot to fucking just let it go.
I'm learning all kinds of things about. Yeah, this is interesting.
What, the Navy?
Hey, I
Yeah.
peed in the woods one time.
I mean, it's a little different for girls to pee. Guys, it's a lot easier.
It's very hard. It's very hard.
We've been over this, Sarah. You need to get a shiwi.
Just use a diaper.
It would be easier.
What's a shiwi?
I think that one's safe to Google. It's literally just a vagina-shaped fuddle that women can use while camping.
Vagina shaped. It doesn't have to
Oh.
be vagina shaped. That feels
Why can't it-
unnecessary.
Why can't it
Well,
be a
it's
regular
so-
funnel, like for gasoline or
Right?
something?
Like,
So it can cup the whole area and make sure that no drips escape
Hey,
into your pants.
I don't appreciate the insinuation that my vagina is huge. It's a
Yeah, but
bigger
exactly.
funnel.
What about if people have different sized vaginas?
That's why it's big to compensate.
Wait, is it a custom shiwi? Like, do I go in and have a mold taken or something?
You can get a
Oh,
mold
like how they
taken.
make custom fleshlights.
You can get a mold taken, and you can have your name engraved on it.
Ooh.
That's it. That sounds the
Can I
way
put
to
a
go.
phrase? Can I put live, laugh, love, like down the side of it, or
Oh my God, live, laugh, love. That's disgusting. built from
I didn't
maximum
know that
splatter.
it is. Oh, you know what? You say that, but yeah, kinda. Like, that's the problem.
I gotta look this up now. I'm very curious about this.
He's like, I need to look up women peeing in the woods.
I know, like the FBI is gonna show up and be like, "Sir, here's your search history. We need to have a chat." We, for the devil.
Like, it reminds me of that
Oh, no,
that
she
SNL
weeps.
skit where they're like we take his search history into
Bro,
evidence.
this
They're like,
is
rather commit to the murder.
this thing literally looks like the funnel that I use for fucking like gas, like almost the exact same shape and everything.
I don't like the graphics. Wait, is someone holding it up to her lady parts just right there?
Yeah, like
she
this.
is. What the hell?
Yeah, so you can pee out your fly like I've
She's
never
showing
seen any man do.
I have never just unzipped my pants and peed there. That's not how my body works.
You should just unzip your pants and just pee. Period. Just pee on yourself.
I mean, I did, if we're being totally honest. If you sure did, because it doesn't work that way. You can't
The
just...
only time I ever pee on myself is at the ocean. Like that's my go-to place. Like I'm 100% pissing in the ocean. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Fuck that ocean.
Yep. No, I will go out of my way to pee in the ocean. Even if there's a fucking bathroom like right next to me, I'm going to the ocean to pee.
I appreciate that we went from the Shiwi back to this thing so quickly. My lady parts are very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I guess. There was some other good ones in here. Torture by rats, that was a good one.
That was
The
horrifying.
rat torture. Spanish horse was very similar.
Oh, what about the
to-
armchair of inquiries?
Armchair of Inquiries was just that chair with spikes on it, remember? It just has a funny name, like a Harry Potter fucking, like, chair. You know?
Yeah, actually.
Sit in the Armchair of Inquiries or we put the sorting hat on your fucking Gryffindor head. So,
Hey, some of us are cooler than that.
I'm just saying.
Some of us
Oh,
are
yeah.
basic bitches like Dan.
Do not. Oh, yeah. So, actually, I think I know what Legs is talking about here. That there's that parasite that swims up your pee stream, right? Is that what you're talking about, Legs?
It's a fish and it has barbs on it that buries into your urethra.
That sounds fucking
Oh.
amazing. I mean, terrible, not amazing. Yeah, that's. I feel like, yeah, that I don't know. That sounds very unpleasant. Not something that I would ever
Oh.
have to worry about because I'm not going to the Amazon anytime soon.
Yeah, I was going there next week.
Yeah, this is the Spanish horse.
Oh, is that the one that was just like the other one, but like...
Yeah, it's just like the elongated version. Yeah, where the person sits on it and then
I think
it just
the first they put on top of that for that photo looks crazy. I'm sure it's
This
a
is-
dummy, but she looks crazy.
yeah, it's a dummy.
Hear that? You're
yeah.
a dummy. Stupid.
Yeah. And then what was the other one? Was the handsaw. So handsaw looks just like a weapon in fucking like Bloodborne or something like that, like Dark Souls. And then I looked at the fucking photo. Like the photo was totally unexpected, but like goddamn. So that's how they use it. In case
Oh,
you're
shit.
curious. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a little more intense than just the fucking regular ass like saw that you're like looking at. You're like, "Oh, okay, it's a saw." And then like the fucking like
The first
god
three
damn.
photos were like they staged a photo shoot for the saw, like on
Yeah.
a nice red
Make it
blanket
look all
and like
nice.
some nice, good lighting. It's like, ha!
And by the way, they split you down the fucking middle. I'm like, whoa, okay. I would not want to be one of those fucking, like, I wonder if those guys got paid a lot, or if they were just, like, serial killers and just got off on that type of shit.
It's a hobby. They do it for free.
I mean, I think they did it for indulgences, like a guaranteed spot into heaven if you saw enough people in half, right?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's how they did it back in the day. The Dark Ages.
I
How
still think
dark
it's
were
for
they?
exposure.
Boof. Boof. Boof, boof, boof.
Wait, Torture Museum, is it Chicago?
This is, let me see. I'm not sure.
Oh, this is their website, but
It's
I
their
wonder
website.
from-
Yeah, I'm looking for, like, the location. But it doesn't say. Hold on, maybe
Save
it does.
big money
Suspicious,
at
2,000 square
Menards.
feet. Yeah, it doesn't say what city it's in, but I'm pretty sure this is the one that's in Chicago.
Not to be political, Sarah, but did you see Tim Walls doing the Subway Takes interview where he talks about make sure to save your Menards receipts so you can get your 11% rebate?
I would. It made me so happy.
Do you remember
I
Menards
loved it
receipt?
so much. Your
What is the
Menards,
Menards?
you
Let's get something at Menards or some shit, right? Isn't that
Yeah.
like how it goes?
save big money at Menards.
There you go.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I never been to Menards, but I lived close
well,
by.
that
and
makes
saw it.
sense because of where you live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, even
I'm
when I
pretty
was
sure
in
they're
Chicago.
up here in Minnesota. Oh,
Yeah, I used to live up there that way. I just I would see them and see the trucks and shit, but I never stopped into a Menards. And honestly, I always thought Menards was a Home Depot kind of place. I didn't realize
kind
it
of.
wasn't.
But they, it kind of okay. So it sort of is. Like it's very much like you walk into one here and like there's on this side there's like some fixtures and lighting. Oh, here's some like sink toppers or some refrigerators back there. Oh, would you like a sweater, some sweaters over there. Oh, would you like some candy over here. Hey, I'm looking for bags of chips and some Gatorade. Well, they're right over there. It's like fucking
So it's just a
every
hodgepodge of shit?
Midwestern store you've ever seen in your life.
Oh, okay. So I guess that makes sense then. But like I said, I never been there. It just kind of was around.
My joke is I always walked out of Menards with patio furniture and fried chicken batter. It was a very weird day, and I still get teased at work.
That is a weird combo. So I have a story. Lego. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but do you remember? I don't want to say his name on stream, but I'm gonna describe him. He was in CFO1. He was a heavier set guy, and he absolutely hated. I also don't want to say that person's name. He was fuck. Legs, are you still in here? I don't want to just be talking to myself. If he's not, because there's no point to it.
Okay.
No, not that. It's just if he's not in here, there's no point in me explaining all this like secretly. Because he would know who I'm talking about. Okay, so he is here. So do you remember big guy CFO1 spy tech? He was not I'm trying to give you hints but I can't. It's hard without saying people's names. He was never like a supervisor or anything like that. He was never like work center soup. He was always kind of like one of the lower guys on the totem pole, but he was like kind of a big heavyset guy. He had a huge fucking dick. Do you remember? You know who I'm talking about?
Wow.
Yeah, there's more to this story. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, good for him. Just
I'm pretty sure he knows who I'm talking about. Not 100%. How vaguely specific. So there's a reason I said it that way. I'm gonna assume Legs knows who I'm talking about. But anyway, this guy, I'm just gonna call him let's call him Charlie. All right. So Charlie, he had a fucking massive dong. Okay. And we were in like Singapore, I think, and the dude was at in the bathroom, and he was always fucking kind of showing people his fucking his meat.
I mean, if I was packing, I would. I get it.
Bro, this was beyond packing. It was like almost like a fucking he should have gone to the doctor kind of thing. Like it was crazy. So anyway, it was seriously, dude. It was like a fucking forearm. It was insane. But regardless, he was always fucking like had it out and shit like that. But anyway, we're at a urinal in fucking Singapore, and we're surrounded by all these Singaporean people, and they're not exactly like giant folks. They're kind of smaller framed. A lot of them that were there, and he's over here fucking. He pulls his goddamn junk out, and he just fucking starts peeing or whatever. And there's this like Singaporean dude who like looks over and is like fucking mouth agaped, like looking at his fucking shit, because he's not even like standing at the urinal. He has to like stand a little further back because he was like, I don't even know. Like he needed two hands to fucking hold the thing or something. But I was like, bro, get your leg out of the fucking urinal. Like the shit is it was insane. Yeah. You know who I'm talking about, Legs? I'm sure you do. But anyway, fucking the other story I wanted to actually talk about, but for some reason that dick story of his always pops into my head first. we were at my house in Halloween, and I had a Halloween party, and he had broken his foot. Right, he tripped over like a curb or something, and he broke his not his foot, his ankle. Yes, I don't want to talk about it. Let me be. But anyway, he broke his ankle, right? So he has this fucking broken ankle or whatever, and then so let me step back. First things first, we were playing like soccer. There's a bunch of us from the ship. We're all just playing fucking in a field somewhere. He goes to kick a ball, and he fucking just misses the ball completely, falls back, tries to catch himself, ends up breaking his wrist. So he's in a fucking like a sling, right? Then I'm having a house party at my house for Halloween. He comes over, he still has the sling, but we're going out, like leaving my house, and he fucking trips on a goddamn curb and fucks up his ankle, right? So he ends up getting a goddamn like cast or whatever on his ankle. And he asked me, he's like, hey guy, he asked me, and he asked a couple other people from basically the division I was working in, hey, can you help me move out of my house because I have my wrist is broken, my fucking my foot is fucked up. I need some help getting out of my apartment or his barracks room. So we obviously agreed. A little extra information for the story is that his wife had gone missing and she had been missing for months by this point, for like 2 fucking months, right? And it was like a big fucking deal. Like he had police reports out. Like, where is this fucking lady, right? So we go to his apartment or whatever. We're cleaning out all this shit, and we open up the trunk of his car to like put stuff into the trunk. And in his trunk, he had fucking rope. He had garbage bags. He had fucking like gloves, and he had like big ass fucking jars or like gallon jugs of barbecue sauce. So we over here thinking, like, did this motherfucker eat his goddamn wife?
Oh.
Right? So we were just like, what the fuck is going on? So we asked him, we're like, bro, did you fucking, like, what's with all this barbecue sauce? And he just said, I like barbecue sauce. Like, that was his fucking answer. Like, it was completely normal to just fucking have this much goddamn barbecue sauce. But anyway, the funny thing is, his wife shows up like a fucking week later or something like that. And it turns out she had hooked up with one of her fucking Warcraft like guildmates, and they ran off together. So Warcraft is just bringing people together left and right, and my buddy with the giant ding dong did not eat his wife. So that's it. You met John through WoW? Was it with barbecue sauce?
I'm not gonna confirm nor deny.
I'm kind of curious. I'm thinking, Sarah.
Nah. I
You didn't
I've
run
had
off with somebody
originally.
else. Could you imagine if it was you?
That'd be so. No, John is.
You were the one who ran off. Whatchamacallit?
I mean, she was probably tired of all the pain. Like, Jesus, if he was that big, it probably wasn't fun.
It was insane. Like, I'm not.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, it was.
This felt like a
insane.
story that people don't need to hear, but that is accurate.
Yeah. No, I'm sure.
That is absolutely accurate. That shit's not okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
Like,
says they want it, they don't.
She wants a shiwi because she's leaking everywhere.
Shut up! It happens when you get older.
That's it. But yep, that was
That lady's poor cervix. That's all I can think about.
That's what. Yeah. But yeah, I remember like the fucking cops were involved and all that shit, and everybody was like, "Did he fucking eat his wife?" Like everybody was so concerned, like he was like a serial killer secretly, until she popped
And not in
up
a
again.
sexy way, like a scary way.
Like a scary way, like he ate her. Like I don't know why he had like 5 gallons of barbecue sauce, but it is
I mean,
what it is,
okay.
I guess.
That is a law, but maybe that's his favorite barbecue sauce, and he'll never see it. He won't see it again for quite some time, and he needs to be prepared.
You know what? You have a much better outlook on it than we all did.
I mean, I wasn't there, but I don't know if my initial response would be he ate his wife. I'd be like, that dude likes fucking brisket. Like I feel like that's my first reaction.
Yeah, but if his wife is missing, like just putting the pieces together, his wife was missing for a few months. In his trunk, we're helping him move. He has all those he has like a goddamn like murder kit in his trunk. But I guess you could use it to make brisket, right? Like, I guess if you put a fucking big-ass thing of meat in a bag, wrap it up with some rope, throw some barbecue sauce in there. Sure, I guess you're
that's what normal
starting something. Drink a gallon of
what normal
sauce.
people do.
That's the secret.
And now I really want a brisket though. Like,
I'm actually
Sounds
really
really
sad because Buffalo Wild Wings doesn't have brisket anymore. They stopped carrying it.
oh, did you ever? Were they the ones that did the brisket burger?
I don't know if they had a burger, but I used to always get the brisket on the nachos, so now I'm kind of bummed about it.
I feel
It
like
is what it is.
okay, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but I'm having a hard time imagining that Buffalo Wild Wings has top tier brisket.
They're not top tier in anything, but they're serviceable and good in everything.
Yeah, I would say that. I would agree with that. Yeah.
I
would
I
definitely
still
say
think their cheese curds are shockingly good, but
So, yes, as far as I know, they haven't been doing as well as they used to do. So I think that's why they shut a bunch of locations down, and then they're trying to like rebrand themselves as more of an online place rather than a sit-in restaurant. So that way you just order it and like it's literally like B-dubs to go or something like that is what they call it. So they're trying to change their image a little bit. Because I think it's just because they don't want to have those big ass fucking locations anymore. They just want to have like little stop and shop kind of like little quick places, you know. Like there's an Outback. Have you ever had an Outback to go? They're fucking amazing.
It's better to go than in the restaurant, I'd say. Whenever I've had it.
So fucking good. Like I was so shocked. I was like, God damn, this is good food. So yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. The Toys
You know,
R Us
I've-
model. Yeah, basically.
I blame streaming because of all the different streaming contracts they have to own to show all the games now.
Oh, I'm sure. Like it's probably fucking really expensive for them, especially with the amount of people that come in to watch and shit like that.
okay, I'll give Buffalo Wild Wings two, other than the cheese curds, two things. One, last time we went there and sat down, which has been a while, they had some special promotion with Mountain Dew. So they had this very specific flavor of Mountain Dew you could get that was very like blackberry. I think was a primary flavor in it, and I was a little obsessed with it when it was there. And
I mean,
two,
that
they play
sounds good.
surprisingly good music. Surprisingly, like I wouldn't
At
expect
Outback?
it.
Oh, so good.
No, Buffalo Wild Wings. Sorry.
No, because Dan just wrote Bloomin' Onion.
Oh, ugh, fucking gross. Okay,
What?
no,
Oh my god.
I don't like onions.
What the fuck is wrong, Sarah? Someone
I
kick
hate
this girl
onions.
out.
I wish I liked them, but they make me want to throw up. So
Really?
they are what they. That is what it. Yeah, they make me sick. I don't
Oh,
like
man.
them.
Yeah, no, my sister doesn't like onions either. She's very like against them. Like even if I put them inside of burger, like a burger meat with like chopped onion inside the meat, she's like,
That's
I don't
the
want, I
word.
don't want it.
That's the
No.
okay. The only
Oh
way I
my
can
God, so
tolerate them.
delicious.
I do like Buffalo Wild Wings onion rings. I can only have a couple of them because the flavor is so strong, but it's because they're beer battered and they're Vidalia. So they're a very different flavor, and you have to dip in the Southwest Ranch. Like, that's the important part about this store. It's a very specific flavor, but I can't have that many because onions are they're an overpowered flavor, and I don't want that in my mouth.
I don't know.
And sometimes I could do like like onion straws or onion tanglers, like little like deep fried like
Yeah.
haystack kind of.
I gotta
Like,
look
those are
this up.
okay.
I don't
sometimes
even know.
small doses.
I gotta figure out what the fuck a Vidalia onion is.
It's
A
sweeter.
Vidalia onion is a special type of onion. I think it's only grown in Georgia, but I'm not sure entirely, but it's like a sweeter onion.
Oh, it's the round white onions. Yeah, like I've seen these. Okay, I didn't know these were like a special onion. They are good though.
They're just, yeah. I mean, I can't do bloomin' onions or whatever because that's just too much. They're when you get them in onion rings, even that's too much. I always go for the smallest onion rings that they have because I can't have it in large doses. It's okay in small doses.
I'm just
But
looking
raw
at this
onion?
picture of
Fucking
like
no.
fucking grilled onion right here. This shit looks fucking good. It's like roasted onion. And my mouth is literally watering looking at this photo. It looks so good.
Oh.
Damn. That is right up my alley.
Ew.
What is it though? What's my favorite wing sauce? At B-Dubs?
From specifically with Wild Wings,
Yeah, what's my favorite sauce at B-Dubs?
none of them. They're
I would-
fine.
I actually don't get buffalo at all. Like I always get the 20 like chicken nuggets or whatever. I know they're called boneless wings, but they're
Popcorn
basically
chicken.
chicken.
Popcorn
They're basically
chicken.
sure chicken nuggets, popcorn chicken, however you want to call it. I always get I go on Thursdays because Thursdays they do buy one get one. So I buy 10, you get 20 of them, and I do 4 different flavors. I do primarily Asian zing, garlic parm.
Garlic parm's too hot for me, which makes me very sad.
Caribbean jerk, and mango habanero. Those are my 4 flavors that I always get. Sometimes I'll mix it up if I don't want super hot, like the mango habanero ones. I'll go, I'll get something else. But those are like my default, like 80% of the times. Those are my jams.
It makes me really sad that the garlic parm is as hot as it is, because the garlic parmesan is usually my favorite flavor for wings. But that's like a subtle hot to me. Like it tastes fine, and then like after I've had a couple, it like burns the throat. Like
really?
Like it's not listed as a spicy either. It's listed as like mild. Like it burns, like it hurts. I don't know what their honey barbecue is also hot for me. I don't understand.
I don't
like
know.
these are like the weakest sauce they have. I'm like, nope, this is too hot for me.
Damn. What is your feeling about mayonnaise?
Me?
Yes. What do you think about mayo?
I
Do you like
hate
mayo?
mayonnaise.
Hate mayonnaise? You and I cannot eat.
No, if it's flavored mayonnaise, apparently I don't mind. But just the
I
flavor of
fucking
like
love
base
mayo.
mayonnaise, I can't do. The smell is also just a huge turn off, which doesn't make it better.
So my cousin Mike, who was in here earlier, he actually was, when we were kids, he used to eat mayonnaise with a spoon. Like just out
Oh
of
my
the fucking
god!
Yeah, he used to just eat that shit.
I gagged a little bit.
Yeah, that was his jam.
Okay, aioli is technically
Oh, homemade
not
mayo?
okay,
Yeah.
sure, but sometimes it's made with olive oil or just oil in general. It depends on like whether it's authentic or not. But yes, most of the time aioli is just flavored mayonnaise, which is why I said I don't mind flavored mayo.
Hmm.
But the flavor of mayonnaise by itself is disgusting. I do not like it.
Well, mayo's only like 3 ingredients, isn't it? Isn't it just like fucking egg, salt, fucking vinegar or something? Is there vinegar in it? Egg, salt, maybe vinegar. I can't remember. But it's
ingredients.
Oh, egg, soil, salt. Yeah, it's very few ingredients. Yeah, it's really good when you make it right. And it comes out like with a little bit. So I've noticed when you make your homemade mayo that it comes out with like a slight yellow tinge to it. Normally, at least the ones I made, they always came out with like a little bit like off color. They were never like the white like fucking Hellmann's. It always had like a yellow.
They probably use something to make it white. Honestly,
I wouldn't doubt it. Like as white as it is, like that shit is super white. Hellmann's is better
okay.
than
I keep
Duke's.
hearing Juice is a big deal. I bought it once for John, and I don't think he cared for it. So
I don't
we
think
went back to
I've
get
ever
the regular one.
I've never had Duke's. I always get Hellmann's. Like I've been using Hellmann's for my entire fucking life. So,
Duke's
but I'm
is supposed
also
to be
not
the
from the South.
fancy.
So. Duke's is fancy mayo.
It's supposed to be like that more expensive brand.
Oh, yeah, I had no fucking idea about that. I'm sure they have it here in Florida in Publix because that's like the #1 fucking grocery store here. But
I know someone who loves Publix.
I mean, everybody in Florida.
Oh, he's decided not to answer anymore.
I love Publix. I'm eating Publix chocolate chip cookies right now as we speak.
Oh, really? Yeah,
Thank
Publix
you, Dan.
is,
I was waiting for you to pipe up.
yeah, Publix is really good.
Oh, and I had a leftover chicken tender pub sub for dinner.
Oh man, chicken tender pub subs. Those, and they go on sale. I think on Thursdays or something. Thursdays. I don't know. At least over here they have a sale. It's either Thursdays or Fridays. I can't remember what day it is. Grey Poupon. Damn, that's one I haven't heard in a while. What's fucking Grey Poupon?
Was it past Grey Poupon? Grey Poupon.
Yeah, past the Grey Poupon.
God, those
Grey-
commercials. That's another core memory of mine unlocked.
Grey Poupon.
With super old 90s commercials.
Yep, and that old ass rich guy driving by in his fucking nice ass car or whatever, his limo. He's just eating a fucking hot dog. Grey Poupon. So we used to have the Grey Poupon, but the thing is, there was nothing really like special about it. It was literally just like a Dijon mustard. So, I mean, that was about it. And the mustard seeds were always like really well fucking cut into it.
So just fancy
No, Wawa.
Fancy.
Wawa is the best. Wawa's probably still my
Ah,
favorite
Quick
fucking
Trip.
sandwich.
Quick Trip. Thank you for the Quick Trip call out.
Nope, Wawa sandwiches. Look at this.
Man, Quick Trip has some like steroid chicken tenders though. Those things are on fucking steroids.
You know, I'm getting fucking hungry. I'm probably after I get out of here, I'm probably going to Wawa, cause my bitch ass
Is it open all
fucking
day?
wants some food. Yeah, Wawa's it's open 24/7.
So
Yeah,
that just makes
so
me miss. I really
Wawa
miss cheese
wasn't in Florida for when I was a kid, but I guess it's moved that far south now. Because it was when I was a kid, I remember it only seeing it in like New Jersey and like a couple, New Jersey exactly. Seeing it up there, and then because I lived in New Jersey and there was a Wawa, and then it just fucking exploded. It's such a good fucking chain. Like I'm not shocked at all that it's spread. I like the cheese taters. The cheese taters? What cheese taters? Like tater tots with cheese?
Are they just like stuffed with cheese,
Oh,
or just cheese? Are they cheesy? Are they cheesy tots?
cheesy tots. Yes, Buc-ee's actually. It's funny you mentioned that. Orlando is actually building the world's largest Buc-ee's right now. So once that opens, we will have the world's largest Buc-ee's here in Orlando.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's
So,
fancy.
I don't know if anybody gives a flying shit about that, but some
Well,
people,
it's nowhere
obviously,
near
lots
me,
of people
I
like it.
appreciate it.
Yep. So when you come to Florida, you can also visit Buc-ee's.
Yeah, my favorite place to vacation.
Yep. Oh, you're lucky,
Yeah,
Lego.
cool.
Mine's a little
John,
further
John
away.
has,
It's probably
does
like
have family
10
there,
minutes.
but
He's got family in Florida?
he used to. I don't know if they still live there, but he did. One of the first times I met their family was I flew into Savannah and drove down to Orlando with them to meet his family. I think his grandparents may have both passed, but I think his cousin's still down there, and an aunt and uncle.
Oh, okay.
They're not close enough that they're gonna go visit them, but they're
I mean,
there. But his
that's
mom's in Savannah. That's close-ish.
In Savannah. Okay. That's, I don't know. That's probably closer to Dan, honestly.
Maybe, but it's not that. It's quite a drive from Atlanta too.
Yeah.
Georgia's
I guess
also.
that's fair.
It's like two. It's at least a couple hours.
Dan, you could move into my backyard. My backyard has plenty of space, so you'd have lots of room to do all kinds of activities.
So much room for activities.
Yep.
Your backyard is huge.
Yeah, I got a big yard.
I showed that video to Lantis because I was like, man, he has a big backyard. And Lantis like, I have a big. And took a picture. Like, no, I don't think you understand. This is a very large backyard.
Yeah, no, I have about an acre. My house is about an acre. So I mean, I think it looks bigger than it is, and like it's also because of the location of my house on the property. Like the backyard looks very large. So, yeah, shut the fuck up, Gil. Go bug Dan. I would guarantee you that's how it would go more often than not. Yep,
I'll
I'd let
take
him to
both
the
of your dogs.
backyard.
Don't worry about it.
No, I love my dogs. They're just he does not shut the fuck up. But I'm glad he's been nice and quiet lately. He found something to do. So, he's probably sleeping somewhere.
Is it called being adorable?
I mean, he's always pretty adorable. He's Gil. Gil, King of Kings, first of his name and protector of the realm. And Bo.
Yeah, Dad told him that whenever I told your name was Bo, you were like waiting for an extension to that name, and I was like, nope, it's just Bo.
Nope, that's all you get. Just Bobo. They're both good boys, though. I mean, Gil's 7 and Bo's 10. So.
I still love that you call him Bobo because we call our Bo Bobo. Like, I feel like it's instinctual, but it's still entertaining to me.
Yeah, Bobo. Yeah,
He was always Bobo.
So, we had a nickname for a dog. Her name was Lady, growing up. And she had a nickname that was nothing even close to Lady. I don't know where this came from, but it was just like a sound we made, and one day, and that just stuck. So her name, we all called her Puppa. So Lady became Puppa. So come here, Puppa. Puppa, like P-U-P-U, Puppa.
I mean, if you call him the same thing often enough, like, this is my name, all right.
Well, yeah, I mean, she definitely responded to it, but I was just saying, like, it had nothing to do with, like, Lady. It wasn't like Lala or Dee Dee or something like that. It was just like It's fucking Puppa. Like, I don't know how that became her name, but that was it. That was her nickname, Puppa. Come here, Puppa.
I mean, still adorable.
Yeah, she was a Carrion Terrier. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Yep. Carrion
Ooh,
Terrier.
now I'm gonna Google.
Yeah, this was her. She was like a little fuzzy. She was cute.
Oh,
She was a little
little
cutie.
fluffy thing.
But when did I
Yes,
get a
that's-
sub to your channel? But when did I get a sub to your... What are you talking about? Lego? Or fucking Yiz, my bad. Legs,
Mix up
you
your
can... You can
friends.
Legs, I'm sure you got plenty of space where you're at. No, I just was reading... Like, I did mix up, but I just wasn't reading names. Not to derail your convo, but when did I get a sub to your channel? You sub to my channel? What does that mean? You shouldn't be able to sub to my channel.
He just probably just followed.
Yeah, did you follow, you mean? Because I can't take any subs, like, right now. Because I'm not at the, so apparently I'm at, like, 2.9 out of 3 or some shit. Because, like, that bar, it says 3 at the top, but the bar's not full. So it has, like, a fucking dick hair left to be 3. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So... No, but Dan, like, it's been this way for, like, days now. So, yeah. So, I mean, I guess that's probably not the best way to explain that. But you know what I mean. So...
I mean, my part.
Yeah, no, I mean, everybody's, I got a bunch of people. But, and the problem I'm running into, though, is that I have a lot of people... Well, that's not even it, though. It's that I have people watching who aren't on Twitch. So, like, right now, I have 12 people watching, but I don't have 12 on Twitch, I have it on, like, YouTube, and then Facebook, and TikTok. Like, those are... I have it spread out. So, I have 12 total, but I only have 7 on Twitch. So,
7?
that's
I think
kind
it's
of...
8.
Or 8, whatever the number is.
Do you stream on OnlyDans?
Do I stream on what?
On OnlyDans.
Only Dan's. Oh my god, Dan, if you don't have a character named Only Dan's, you need to do
I'm gonna
that
have to go
now.
make one.
You need to do that right the fuck now. Only
There-
Dan's.
Question:
There
What
is a-
class would that be?
There's a guild in SOD that's called OnlyDans.
That is goddamn
That's
amazing.
Dan's Guild. For sure, Dan's Guild on the down low.
Just all his characters in there. Only Dan's.
That would be fucking amazing if it was only his character. Like, you get a bunch of people to sign it, and you kick them all out. And it's
Just all
literally
of that-
only
different kinds of Dan's.
The
And
ultimate
everybody
baker
has-
guild.
That would be awesome, though. I like that. And then everybody, because a bunch of people have Dan characters. So I have I forgot what the fuck Dan I have. Not Tiny.
I think you were less Danster.
I might have been less. I can't remember. I have it somewhere.
Tiny Dancer was my favorite.
Tiny, yeah, that was my favorite too. Tiny Dancer, which was who? Tumblin?
No, that was Good Rogerson.
Oh, okay.
Is this like a thumb issue where everyone names their characters after thumbs, where you have just a lot of thumbs but only one real thumb?
I suppose so. I don't know. The day it happened, it was just very weird. I just logged
It
in
was
and
just
there
a
was a
weird
million
coincidence.
Dans.
Yeah.
So every once in a while, just some weird shit like that happens on WoW. Like the day everybody decides to put a bunch of campfires out, and there's just like a million campfires around Dalaran for some reason.
Or like a trail of fish face, which felt like so wasteful.
Just, but yeah, like shit. Like, but the thing is, those are like the best kind of moments, just random as fuck, like with the community.
I like the turtle parades that we used to have in Dalaran.
It's so stupid.
I took part in some, and I kind of took part in one of those.
I don't have the turtle. I never got it. I was kind of bummed about it, but that's alright.
I never got there in the original round, but I did a shit ton of fishing during Rast. So the fact that I got it makes sense. If I didn't, I'd been a little offended.
I did a lot of fishing
So
as
much
well. I
fishing.
wanted the salty title so bad, but I never got
Oh,
salty.
that feels like that feels like it's never gonna happen, especially now. Well, and not just because you quit, but like because now the server is bigger, so getting some of those achievements are gonna be really hard.
Yeah, well, for the only thing I didn't get for the salty title was you need to win like the fishing competition or some
Yes.
shit. And
Okay,
I
so
would, yeah.
someone had
so-
said if you didn't move over, like if you kept that character over there until most people were gone and then tried to get it, you may have had a chance. And even then, it's just a chance because I'm sure multiple people had the same idea.
Yep. So I was like, fuck. But it is what it is. I mean, that's fine. No big.
I've never even tried the fishing tournament. I'm never gonna win.
Well, I just wanted to have like something Navy related, you know. So when I saw Bloodsail Admiral, I was like, okay, that's the one. So I got
That might be
Bloodsail
easier
Admiral.
to get.
I mean, I have it, but the thing is, it just fucks you on reputation with like
Yeah, going to Gadget.
Nomergon or Gadgetran and what the
Basically,
Booty
the Steam Noodle
Bay.
Cartel.
Yes, it fucks you royally with all of them. So, yep.
Yeah, I want their
Um,
rep because I want the guild achievement for getting like so many reputations at Exalted.
40.
But it's getting that one's gonna be real. That sounds like a lot of work, and
Yeah.
I don't really want to sign up for that.
Yeah, it was getting 40. You become the Exalted, I think is what you're called. Like, isn't that it? Like the title is
I
Exalted.
don't know, but it's like as a guild one, you get like a pet or something. If you
I
get
don't know.
so many reputation, like it can be across the whole guild. Like I got, I just recently got what's the one you get for Brew of Nozormu? I just got.
Oh,
And
don't
then
know
I think
what that is.
Landis got Thorian Brotherhood, like all these random reputations. Some of them are really easy to get. 'Cause it's like just basic ones that like Iron Forge or Stormwind or whatever.
Right.
But we're down to like just having all the weird ones. And we did the math. It's like to get it, you kind of need the Steam Noodle Cartel.
Congrats, man.
And I have
Grats, man.
like, I've done the quests.
Yeah.
So now it's just killing. Shut up, Dan. Quit one-upping me.
He's fucking.
Oh, he's higher than you are? You're slacking.
I'm-
You should go to Quick Trip.
Well, I had to go to a thing today and be bored. And listen to my mom be
should go to
weird. Leave me
Quick Trip.
alone.
Yeah, you should go
Give
to
me
Quick Trip.
Get me some cheesy potato.
Mm.
Wait, if you're going
That
to
does
Quick
sound pretty
Trip,
good.
can I have some food? Because I'm kind of hungry and I don't really feel like driving down the road.
I'm
Right.
hungry too, but I'm gonna eat in a little bit. I'm gonna eat. Probably gonna go to Wawa.
I
honestly.
want my my steroid chicken tenders.
They're fucking
steroid
huge.
chickens.
They're so freaking big.
They're fucking
so
huge.
goddamn big.
It's like, this is a tender. That's a whole chicken.
And you get like 3 of them, and like they're the size of your fucking hand.
Oh, let me show you the chicken that we were looking at earlier. Yes, I have to search Johnny Depp rotisserie first though to bring it up.
That's amazing.
I just lack. I cackled, but you couldn't hear it because noise suppression couldn't.
Oh,
Noise suppression held it back.
look at this fucking turkey right here, or whatever the fuck this thing is. Look at
Oh,
this.
is it gone now? There it is.
Look at this. Mmm.
Hmm.
Tell me it doesn't look like it's rubbing its fucking nipples.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's how I chill in the bathtub. Just like that.
Exactly. This is Yiz, the Yiz pose.
This
Draw
is
me
the
like
side
one of
fat
your
hitting
French
side.
girls.
Mm.
That's how you lay
Yep.
down after when you get in the shower. We don't really want to get up and dry yet. Just kind of like lay in bed.
Just fucking laying there. This looks like somebody after like you know
Thank
their guy
you.
gets-
I said saddlebags. I 100% said saddlebags.
The saddlebags pushing your legs in.
Exactly. It looks like she's like waiting there to like her guy to come back and throw a towel at her or something.
I was about to say that's the you just finished on my chest. Go get me a towel pose.
Exactly.
Yeah, kind of.
Just awkwardly staying like that until the person comes back.
Oh
If you
my.
move, it gets everywhere. Like you gotta be.
And then there's this one
Careful.
that's like, "Cook me, daddy."
Well, and cutting a chicken like that when you take the backbone out is called
Yes.
spatchcocking, so that sounds dirty.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
That would get me because that person or that chicken is so flexible. So turkey, the turkey is so flexible.
Well, yeah, it has no spine.
Yeah, you hear that? You
Yep.
kind
And
of.
its hips
spineless.
are definitely broken. But
It must have been
Yep.
your friend.
They definitely aren't lying. You know what I'm saying?
nope.
Yeah, I'll see myself out.
But all right, I'm off to go watch anime with Lauren. We're watching.
What are you
We're almost done with Death Note.
Oh, nice. Almost done
We're
with it.
got like 10 episodes left. So the one guy who I never thought was gonna die just died,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's gotten very very different now.
Yep.
Like the tone
Yeah.
just changed very much. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Was it like M or something like that?
Just keep
The
keep watching.
super autistic guy just died, and he was my favorite character by far.
the super autistic guy.
I mean,
Okay. I guess you're right. That's one way to put it. I never thought about it like that. That's fucked up, but you're 100% right.
Oh.
So we had this discussion before. Is Kira evil?
oh,
I think-
100%. He is a megalomaniac with a god complex. Like, when I first started watching, I was like, oh, I kind of vibe with him. And then, like, 3 episodes in, I'm like, no. Once he stops killing people who are only criminals and starts killing people who are going after him, that's when it was like, nah, he's just evil.
He's just a power fucking hungry asshole.
But I don't believe that Ryuk just randomly dropped his notebook for Light to find. I feel like he knew Light's heart already, because it's just too perfect a match for him.
Well, I get what you're saying, but they're just bored up there, right? Like, that's the whole thing with the Shinigamis, is like they're just bored looking to start some shit and hopefully get, not even start some shit, but they're just looking for anything to do, you know? So, it could just be a coincidence.
Yeah, that's who I vibed with. Was that demon?
And Misa Amane is the most submissive girl I have ever seen in any show in all of my life. I get why so many girls into BDSM dress up like Misa Amane now.
Yeah, Misa is definitely a popular con, like waifu that you see walking around everywhere. Misa Amane.
But anyways, you guys have fun. I will talk to you soon.
All right, take it easy, bud. Have a good night.
Let's plan.
Was Walter White a bad guy? Yes, Walter White was a bad guy. In the end, he was a bad. I mean, this is, you guys all saw Breaking Bad, right? Like, I'm not ruining nothing by talking about this.
Spoilers. No, I've seen it all the way through twice.
Oh, okay.
Well, all the way through once, and most of it a second time.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is in here who hasn't watched it. So we're about to talk about some shit. So if you don't like spoilers, then you can GTFO, bro.
Spoiler: Walter White.
You're never gonna get that ball here filled if you keep chasing people out, you know. Anyway,
Wait
spoiler
a
alert.
second. Hold on. Are you not supposed to tell the followers to get out of here? Get out of here. We don't want you. We don't like your kind around here.
And by kind, I mean people who don't watch TV.
Yeah, of course.
I think I stopped like 6 episodes after they killed off Gus.
I mean,
Gus.
how many seasons were there in Breaking Bad? 5?
5 or 6, I
6,
imagine.
something like that. Didn't Gus die in like 5 or something, like, or 4?
Very close to the end, I think.
Oh, it was close to the end. Okay, I'm trying to remember because like I don't remember. Was the uncle still alive when Gus died? Like the brother-in-law, Hank.
Yeah,
Hank.
Yeah, Hank was still around.
Okay.
Hank also died maybe the last season or very close to it. It was also towards the end.
Okay, so here's the thing. I think Walter White was a bad guy, but I didn't hate him nearly as much as I hated Skylar.
Oh my. Okay, I have opinions about this. Okay. I fucking hate her, and I'm really sick of reading posts that say if you don't like her, it's because you're misogynistic, or that you hate women, and that you only hate her because, like, she did exactly what she was supposed to do, which is like he's a bad guy, and she's not a bad person for setting her ground. Like, no, I don't like her because she's always kind of a bitch, and she's a fucking flip-flopper.
I'm glad you said that, because she's very much a bitch in that show. Like, I just don't like her personality. Like, I get what they were doing with her, and they kind of... The actress did a fantastic job of making you dislike her, which I'm sure was what she was supposed to do, and frankly, she did a great job for it. So I think Skylar is universally hated. I don't think many people like her. And I think the people who wrote that article are bullshitting and just lying to get clicks.
I see it a lot. Like, she pops up in Reddit all... you'll have posts like... most hated characters in TV, and she always popped up really high. And every time her name comes up, everyone always attacks. I'm like, you just hate women. I'm like, I mean, not me personally, like, cause I think I've posted on Reddit like 4 times the whole time. But I hate that they just assume that I don't like her because I hate women, or because I think he's a good guy and I don't like how she treated him. Like, no, she's just insufferable. Her character's insufferable.
Yeah, I agree. I think she is insufferable. But
Like-
I think they casted the perfect lady for her, though, honestly. Like, I think she did a fantastic job for what the character she is, you know? What made Walter White bad? So I think he started off with good intentions, but he was corrupted by his own ego, basically. He just felt
Ego and
the
greed.
power.
I think he liked being on. He liked
Probably more
being
so
on
ego.
top.
the power. Yeah. Because here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
There is an episode where Walter White is given the opportunity to get everything that he wanted early on in the show. So basically the reason why he became
Friends.
a drug kingpin is to pay for his cancer treatment, right? So he had those old friends of his who were fucking super loaded, and they offered him a job where they said, "Hey, we'll give you your job. You can fucking pay for everything. We'll pay for all of your fucking chemo treatments and all that shit." And he turned them down. He said no. He didn't want that because he wasn't looking
Handout.
to fix his problem. No, he wanted to fucking basically do it the way he was doing it, as like that fucking. He got a taste of that power and realized that was the route he was going to go with it. So he wasn't doing what he was doing for the cancer treatment. He was doing it to fill his fucking ego.
And he says at the end, he's like, "I liked it."
Yeah, exactly. He does. He
Good
says
at
it
it.
even at the end. But like I said, the show could have been over at the very beginning. And Walter White was not a good guy. Once he made that decision, that was his fucking like the crux of him becoming a bad guy. Like that was it. There was no real turning back for him at that point. He decided himself that he was a bad guy at that point. When he gave
mean,
away
I
any
think-
chance of being good.
I do still think part of that was because he didn't want to take a handout from people that he thought screwed him over. But a lot of
Yeah,
it was
that's how I took it
through the-
initially.
But here's the thing. So even so, that's his ego blocking him off, right? Like because he doesn't his
Yes.
pride, right? His pride. He didn't want to fucking give that up. But the thing is the cost of his pride taking a shot to his pride worth him fucking dying with like not getting the cancer treatment and being a fucking drug kingpin.
Well, obviously not.
Obviously not, because that's the route he took. So, I mean, I get what you're saying, but I don't change the fact that he's genuinely a bad guy.
Oh no, he's
And-
not. He's not. You're supposed to root for him and like him, I think, but he is
Yeah.
the bad guy.
He is a bad guy. Like he's supposed to be a sympathetic bad guy. Like you're supposed to feel for him and shit like that. Like, oh, he's doing
And
this
you,
for whatever reason.
I think
But he's
at
not.
the beginning I did, but at the end you're like, oh, he's just
Yeah, he's a power hungry fucking asshole.
he's the one who knocks.
That is my favorite scene in that entire show. Like, I fucking love that conversation with fucking Skylar. When she's like, "Who's coming to the door?" And he's like, "Don't worry about who's coming." He's like, "I'm the one who's coming to the fucking door. I'm the one who knocks." I was like, "Damn, that dude's he's a gangster."
I mean, now this all being said, so we can talk spoilers. At the end, when his friends, they don't die, he threatens them. I still thought that whole scene was phenomenal.
Which scene?
It was towards the end, and he goes to Gretchen and what's his face's house,
Mm-hmm.
and he threatens them. He has like a sniper on them. I remember there's a sniper on
Oh
him.
yeah. With
That
the
whole scene
laser,
was amazing.
the laser on them.
That was
Yeah,
solid
that was
episode.
that was really good. Yeah, that was actually really really goddamn good. But I think Breaking Bad had one of the best endings of any show that I remember being on TV. Because a lot of shows like Breaking Bad, they can fucking fall off a cliff at the end so easily.
You know,
know,
Game of
look-
Thrones?
Game of Thrones fucking fell off a goddamn cliff. Lost. Remember Lost fucking like what the fuck
I've
even
never
happened?
watched that show, but I know what the ending is, so I don't care.
The name of the show Lost is basically like what happens at the end of the show. You're just fucking lost as fuck. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? So that
It was
that
all a
was,
dream.
That was that. It kinda like that was it. It's like and they all fucking woke up. It's like, okay, thanks for fucking wasting my time with that whole fucking ending or whatever. I watched that on deployment actually. I don't know if Legs was there in the back watching that with like. Were you there for that one, Lego? I don't think so. You weren't on the first deployment. You're on the second one. So yeah, we watched that in the back of Caesar 2. But anyway, does that mean he was always bad? So are you going to say he didn't break bad? He just was always bad?
I think he started off frustrated.
Who?
That was pretty much it. I think Walter White was not a bad. Okay, so obviously he has you are the fact that happened means that you were always that person, but he wasn't terrible in the beginning. You feel for him in the beginning, and then he keeps making terrible decisions for the power, and okay, well, you're a shithead.
I think so. I think that it was literally he got corrupted. He got corrupted, and he just liked it at the end. That was what it was. I think because I think he genuinely was concerned about his health and having something to leave his kids and his wife behind. And he was a teacher who his life fucking fell apart when he lost his company, and his fucking best friends became billionaires off of his ideas and shit like that. He really did get fucked.
It was there a whole thing with maybe him and Gretchen dated, but then that didn't go anywhere. There's some kind of thing there, and then she went with the partner.
I
he
think
was
so.
Felt very third wheeled the whole time.
Yeah, I think you're right. Basically, that other guy, Gretchen's husband or whatever the fuck, he was Walter. He was what Walter White should have been. He had Walter White's life basically.
It's really bugged me. I can't remember. I'm looking it up because I can't remember his name. It's really annoying me.
Couldn't tell you. I don't know. But
it's really, really bothering. I know Gretchen because it's a very weird name, so it's easy for me to remember.
Is it Paul?
Oh, Gail.
Paul? Oh, Gail. Okay, yeah.
Oh, no, it was a Gail.
Gail's the other guy.
No. It was more I didn't mean that was the guy. I'm scrolling down IMDb trying to find the character. I'm oh, poor Gail.
Yeah, Gail got fucked.
Oh, poor guy.
He's bad. I don't know what he was thinking. He was trying to be fucking something he wasn't. So Gail got clapped.
Why can I not find his name?
So here's my question. Here's my question, right? So
Legs, welcome back.
Let's say, hey, thanks. Here's my question, right? Let's say I have this, for whatever reason, this uncanny ability to make the most amazing food. I don't know why. I just have this ability to do this. I never went to any kind of culinary school. I can make the best meals. Okay. So I was never in the position to have a kitchen. I was never in position to have a stove or ingredients to cook dishes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I had this ability. So one day I finally get into a position where I can, cook whatever I want. I have the best kitchen in the world, the best stove, any kind of stuff that I make that I need to make whatever dish I need to make, and I'm able to make these amazing dishes. I was always a great chef. I just never had the opportunity to cook.
Okay.
Right? So, does this mean that Walter White was always this terrible drug lord? He just happened to not be in the position to do such. He just was a chemistry teacher at first.
Well, he didn't know
he
didn't know he was that person. Just if you're a good cook,
he didn't know.
Go ahead.
He didn't know. The cook doesn't know that he's a cook because he's never been in a position to cook. But was he not always a cook? He just couldn't cook because he didn't have a kitchen.
Well, I mean, you can ask the same thing about somebody who fucking kills somebody. If they kill somebody, do they always have that in them? Or just what the fuck kind of thing? Yeah, what's everybody has to have the opportunity to commit the crime that they're going to commit. Or the act that they want to commit. So a cook isn't a good cook until they cook something, right? So that whole scenario doesn't really mean anything, it's sure he was a bad guy, but was he a bad guy before he committed his crimes? Not really. You can't be a bad guy until you commit the crimes.
I don't know. I kind of like where he's going with this though, because he seemed to have had a grasp on the science of making meth well before he started doing it.
Well, he was a chemist.
I mean,
right.
that's basically what chemistry is.
Right.
Make a drug,
but
No, go ahead. I'm listening to you. Hello?
Yeah. No, I'm figuring out how to word it.
Oh, it's okay. But yeah, I just don't I get what Leggett is
right.
saying.
Go back to the cooking thing.
Mhm.
I'm sure we all know how to like get what generally goes in like making a cake, but how do you go from okay, this is my first attempt at a cake to hey, I made the world's bombest meth
Do you
on my
believe
first
that
go?
there's a such thing
I get
as
what you're
a
saying.
born a do you believe there's a such thing as a born leader? You think there's someone who is born with the ability to lead other people? It's just something that's inherently born in them. They don't have to take any courses to be a leader. They just, for whatever reason, know how to lead people.
I think there are people out there who are born with a quality to lead people. Yes.
So if they are born leaders, then it's something that they didn't have to learn. They just needed to have the opportunity to be the leader. But they were always a leader.
I disagree. I don't think you're a leader until you lead someone. Like that's I get what you're saying, but I feel like you can have all of the abilities in the world until you do that act, you are not that person. So you can say you are the greatest baseball player of all time. You could have that ability until you fucking hit a home run. You're just a guy talking bullshit. Like that's it.
Well, that's the thing in this case, though, right? What makes someone bad, right? Can someone be a bad person, without actually doing something to harm someone else? Can someone just have a terrible personality, a terrible disposition, like to even be able to contemplate to do to contemplate doing the things that Walter White had to do, right? He had to have something innately in him, right, in order to even fathom doing these things. He had the prerequisites for him to be a drug lord is for him to be a bad person, right? You cannot be a drug lord without being bad first.
So do you think that
The type of work that's required is just it's too much, dude. It's too much required.
It is a lot required to become a kingpin as himself.
That type of person, there is a certain type of person that is needed in order to have the success in that type of business that he had.
Okay, so he's got those traits. Do you don't think he could have used those traits for something good?
Well, I can't answer that question because that's not the route he chose.
You're right. It's not the route he chose.
But it kind of was the route he chose until his circumstance changed.
I don't think he chose that route. I think that was the route that fell into his lap. But his real passion, the opportunity for his real passion opened up for him later on in life. That's kind of how I feel about it. I feel like he was always bad. He always had the terrible qualities, and he just needed the opportunity to put those on display.
So do you think the title for Breaking Bad is incorrect?
Incorrect in every sense of the word.
Because he
It should have been
bad.
Right. The title of the show should have been Bad.
Just bad. I get what you're saying, but it's honestly, it almost comes down to like a philosophical question at some point or another, you know? So is there ever a right answer to this? No. You know, everybody's going to have different opinions on it. But I like where your head's at on it. But hey guys, I apologize for having to cut this off, but we're at like 6 hours almost. So I am goddamn starving. So I appreciate you guys coming through and bullshitting with me for as long as you guys have. It's been a lot of fun. But I need to go fucking eat because my stomach is just growling. So I will catch y'all on the flip side. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to Wawa. Like I saw those sandwiches. I'm like, fuck yes, that's what's going on. So you guys have a good night, Legs. I want to have you on the podcast. All right, so I'm gonna hit you up. Like, let's do this. At some point or another. Like, it's gonna be soon. All right.
Just let me know.
You got it, bud. All right, you guys have a good night. All right.
Later.